Week and also the last days of February. So we only won a little over $1 million last week, which was not too much. Maybe starting off this week better would probably change all that, I hope. But let's find out. We'll start with the left side of number 14. What do we find? Double our money, which is nothing essentially. Now is not the best time to find that. Okay, number 6. We'll take a look at the right-hand side. 64. Otherwise, we have 75. Wow, the 2 big addition cards are out of play already. Let's look at the left side, number 12, and there's nothing. Otherwise, $66,000. That big $1 million is still up for grabs. Let's see if we can find it. Left side, 21, 2,000. Otherwise, $250,000. We're going to head down to number 10 now. And we're going to take a look at the right-hand side. 4,000. Otherwise, nothing. Only got a little over $6,000. But we're going to go to number 4 and take a look at the left side. We see lose 25, otherwise nothing would have happened. 19 is what we will do next. And we are going to see what is on the left as it's already selected. And we get 25% of our money back. Otherwise 16,000. So those big deduction cards are still hiding somewhere. That add a 1, add a 0, those are all still out there too. That'd be nice. Let's look at the right side, number 8. That's a blank. Number 20 we'll do next. And take a look at the right-hand side. And we find $8.16. Let's head down to number 2. Take a look at the right-hand side, and we find add a 1. Which is nothing. And all the blank cards are out of play now, so we're all out of blank cards. Let's find that $1 million, because we're still looking for it. The top 2 amounts now are $1 million and $500,000. That big lose everything is card is still out there. Random 3 and $500 on 17. Alright. Lucky 11. Please be nice. Right side number 11. 250. Otherwise we don't have too much right now. Let's go down to number 1. We'll go to the left-hand side, and we find 1 and 4, otherwise $32. Let's look at the left-hand side, and we find lose half, otherwise we would have gotten just 1,000. No, number 9. Let's look at the left-hand side, and we have just $1, otherwise $125. To 16. Let's see what is on the right-hand side, and we lose everything. Otherwise, we'll add a 0. Alright, but let's find that million. We know it's hiding somewhere. Left side 5. Wow. We clean out our bank, and then we end the game. Oh my. This is the worst that you could possibly do on this game. We leave empty-handed. That is such a shame. Well, let's see what was on the other side. Oh my goodness. That side had the $1 million. That is such a heartbreaker right there. Let's look at the rest of the board. There we go. Oh my goodness, that was a devastating loss there. But we can do better tomorrow. Hopefully we do. But until then, have a great day. What a devastating loss we had yesterday. Now hopefully today will be much better. We're going to begin with number 10. Let's see what's on the right side first. We lose 75% of our money, otherwise there's the X level. But that's good. We got one of the big landmines out of the way. Let's look at number 20 now. And we'll look at the left, and we see $64, otherwise 16. Down to number 6. Now we're going to look at the left side, and we find lose a quarter, otherwise nothing. Go to 15. And see what's on the right-hand side. And then 1, otherwise -4. Do 16, and see what's on the left-hand side. We have half of our money, otherwise those add a 0. Alright. The 2 big landmines now are still on the board. We want to avoid those. Right side number 4. We add 75% of our money, otherwise there's half $1 million. To number 11 next. Let's hope it's a good one. On the left we find $500, otherwise. Let's look at 21. And see what is on the left. Nothing. Otherwise, $33,000. To number 2. Let's look at the right-hand side. $250,000, otherwise $16,000. 18. And let's look at the left-hand side, and we find nothing. Otherwise, we go down 25%. Number 8. Let's do the right-hand side, and we see nothing. Otherwise, $125,000. Number 14. We'll look at the left-hand side, and we add a 1. So we're not going to hit that 10 million today, but all we need to do now is avoid this. The right side number 5 is $4, otherwise just 2. Number 19. The risks are getting more and more intense. on the left. 32, otherwise. Now, so here's the deal. We have over $1.2 million right now. But I do not want to repeat that devastating loss from yesterday. So we're going to go ahead. We're going to walk away. So we finished with $1,250,731 today. Most of the board, the loose 100 was on the bottom for 100 left. So let's try and do better than that tomorrow. Till then, have a great day. It's the middle of the week. We made a great comeback after Monday's devastating, empty-handed win. Well, basically, we won nothing. But let's see if we can do better than yesterday, I'm hoping. So, why don't we start with number 18? Let's go all the way up to that. And we are going to take a look at the right-hand side. And what do we have? $64. Down to number 8. And let's see what is on the left-hand side. 32, otherwise 16. Next to number 16. We're going to take a look at the left-hand side and find nothing. Otherwise, $4. $4. Number 3 now. What is on the left side? Lose 75, otherwise $500,000. That million is still out there. Left side, we add 25% of our money, and there's the double. So the only add percentage card that we have remaining now is the add 50%. So let's look at the left side, number 4. Well, we just missed out on all this. Missed out. Now we don't want to lose it all. Left side, we lose 25. Wow, we're missing out on the big money today. Oh, jeez. Down to number 9. We're going to look at the right, and we find lose half, otherwise just $1. Just $1. Let's go down to number 2. And let's see what is on the right side. What do we see? The $1 million. $1,021,000, so 421 will definitely complete the bundle. Left side, there's the game over card. But hey, at least we won $1 million again. So at least I should be happy we accomplished that. So maybe we can do better than that tomorrow, I hope. There's 4,000 on the other side. We'll head down to the lobby and we're gonna take a look at the rest of the board and see where everything else was. There it was. Lose 100 was at right side, number 13. There was so, tune in tomorrow and see if we can do better than that. So then, have a great day. It is a Thursday, as we are getting close to the end of the week. This is the last day of February, and it's one of those leap years where we get an extra day in February 29th to be exact. We're going to start with number 15. And we're going to see what's on the right-hand side. And what do we find? Lose everything, but we got it out of the way early, which is good. That's good. We don't have to worry about losing everything now, because there was nothing to lose. Let's do the left side, number 5. There's $500,000 on the other side. Let's go to number 19 next. We're going to take a look at the right-hand side, and what do we see? Lose half, otherwise $16,000. Okay, down we go to number 11, and let's hope this is good. Right-hand side, there's the adder one. We're going to do number 16 next. And see what is on the right-hand side. $250,000, otherwise, we got $1.5 million. So we're definitely on a roll so far. But let's see if we can keep that up. Right side number 4, $4,000, otherwise $16. That adder 0 is still out there. Let's see if we can find it. I know it's somewhere on this board, but the question is where. Let's look at the right-hand side of 17. There's the X level, and there it was on the bottom floor of number 1. So, well, we won't hit big, like big, but we can still win a lot. Left side number 10 has $25. Let's look at the left side, number 21. Let's see what's on number 6. And we're going to see what's on the right side. Nothing. Otherwise, $8,000. 13 will go to next. Let's see what's on the right side. Random 4, otherwise we would have lost 75% of our money. So we just kept our $1 million safe, which is good. Let's build upon it. Left side 20 has $125,000, otherwise the game over. That is very nice. Left side number 9 has random 3, otherwise nothing. To number 18 now. Let's look at the right-hand side. 2,000, otherwise there's $1 million. 14 will go down to next. And we're going to see what's on the left-hand side. Random 1, otherwise nothing. Let's see what number 3's got. On left, random 2, otherwise $66,000. Floor number 7. On the right, we double our money, otherwise $125. Let's avoid that lose 25. Left side, 12 to 50, and let's take a look at what's remaining. So $2, $1, add 50%, lose 25. Let's just look at number 8 and hope for the best. On the right, there's the $2, there's the lose 25. So last 4 will either be adding half of our money or just $1. Let's look at the left side, and we add 50%. So we finished today with $1,625,388. We are definitely making a comeback. And let's see if we can repeat it tomorrow. But let's go ahead and open up the other one, which is just $1. And that is our show. So, thank you for watching. Have a great day. It's the end of the week, and it's the beginning of a new month, as we are now in March. And we ended February on a great note with over $6.1 million. Now, hopefully, we get to start March on a more surprising note. Let's look at number 17 to start us off, and we're going to see what's on the left. $8, $125. Okay. Down to number 9. Let's see what's on the right. 64, Let's look at number 4 now. And we're going to take a look at the left-hand side. $4, otherwise $16. Okay, to number 21. Let's see what is on the right side. Lose 75%, otherwise $32. To number 10. On the right side, 66,000. Otherwise, added 0. Let's go to 16 now. And we're going to look at the right side. What do we see? Nothing. Otherwise, we would have lost it all. We would have lost absolutely everything. Let's go down to number 2. On the right side, we find just $1. Otherwise, $4. Let's head up to number 15 now and see what's on the left side. We double our money, otherwise we would have Number 8. Let's find that million. We're going to go up to 19 now. And see what is on the right side. 250. Otherwise, nothing. Let's go down now to number 3. Floor number 3. Let's take a look. See what's on the left. $2,000. Otherwise, would have added 75% of our money. To number 12. Let's see what's on the left side. $500,000. Otherwise, $2. Let's take a look at the right side. Nothing. Otherwise, we would have lost half of our money. We're getting the deduction cards out of the way, so the only deduction card left is 25 of the game over card. Those are the landmines. We're going to keep going until we hit those. Random 4 is on the left side of 11. And that is all the blank cards there are. Left side is 7, and that half. Otherwise, the game over card. Let's take off the other one. Left side of 18 has 16,000, otherwise 33,000. That would have been worth more than double. All right, let's do the right side, number 5. There's lose 25. Good thing now is that we can build our bank back up. Left side of 14 has added 25, and there's the million. To number 6, we're going to see what the left side's got. $25, otherwise $8,000. Number 1, we will do the left side, which is random 3, and there's the X level, which would have taken the 413 out of play and ended the game early. So either $1,000 extra or a random 2 value, and it will be $1,000 extra. So we finish with $913,467. And when we add that to everything else we have won this week, our final total for this week is $9,289,607, which we did so much better than we did last week. And boy, am I proud. Let's go ahead and show the last one, random 2, and that is our show. So, we start a whole new week on Monday, the first week of March, and After an incredible $9.2 million win last week, let's see how it goes today. We're going to start off with number 11, and we're going to see what's on the right-hand side. Lose half, but we got it out of the way early. At number 21. Let's do the left-hand side. We lose 25%, otherwise there's the dollar. We're getting the deduction cards out of the way early, so that's what's good. Let's look at the right-hand side, and we see $66,000 for the last $8. Number 17. Let's look at the right-hand side, and what do we find? Nothing at all. Otherwise, just $1,000. Let's look at number 4 and see what is on the right-hand side. And there we find lose 75, otherwise $500,000. To number 15. Let's hope it does good. Left side has $33,000, otherwise Brandon won. Let's see what number 9's got. We're going to look at the left-hand side and we find add a 1, otherwise $8,000. Let's look at number 16. And we're going to see what the right side's got. Nothing. Otherwise, we're added half our money. Number 19. Let's see what the left side's got. $1 million, otherwise nothing. Find that add a 1 and add a 0. We will definitely be in good shape. Left side of 8 has Brandon at 4, otherwise the game over. A lot of money we're putting at risk right now. Left side 10 has $2,000, otherwise $250. And we'll do number 3. Let's do the left side, and we see lose everything, otherwise $125. But we can build our bank right back up from there. Left side number 20 has the X level. We didn't lose anything too much. $500 on the other side. There's one blank card left on the board. Let's see if we can find it. Left side of 6 has add a 0, which does nothing, otherwise 4,000. Let's see if we can find that $500,000. Oh, $125,000. There was the add a 1. So all the deduction cards are gone. So all we can just do now is build our bank back up. Let's hope for the best. Right side $18, $16, and number 7. And we're gonna see what's on the right side. $16,000. Otherwise, just $2. Number 5 we'll go to next. Looking at the left, double our money, otherwise next. Look at the right side, nothing, otherwise $4. Last one will either be adding 25% of our money or random 3, and we do random 3. So we finish with $288,769 today. Much better than what we won last Monday, where we wiped our bank clean and then ended the game with the game over card. That did not happen here today. So tomorrow, we'll see if we can do better. let's go ahead and open the other side. There's the ad 25 that we should have chosen. But that's still a decent amount of money nonetheless, but nowhere close to what we want last week. We can still hit that. But tomorrow. Yeah. So then, thanks for watching. Have a great day. It is Tuesday. We're ready to build up our bank once again after winning nearly $300,000 last time. Can we do better today? Well, let's find out. We're going to start with the right side, number 10. We have lose 25. Otherwise, we would have added a 0. Okay, number 20. We're going to look at the left-hand side, and we see random 4. Otherwise, we're going to go down to number 6. And we'll look at the right side. We find add half of our money, otherwise we would have lost it all. That's great. Got it out of the way early. To number 15. Let's see what is on the left. There's the X level, and there's the add a 1, but the good thing is we eliminated the lose 75%. So, just this one deduction card is left already. Let's see if number 11 has it on the other side. The right side is $1, the other side has add 75. 27,000 is what we have right now. We're going to keep going and see what the right side 16's got. $250,000. 21. Let's look at the left. We find $8,000. Otherwise, 500. Down we go to number 5. Number 5. And we will see what the left side has got for us. Add 25%, otherwise we are going to look at number 17 next. What does the left side have? $2, otherwise $2,000. We are going to look at number 3. And let's see what is on the right side. Game over. Finished today with $357,366. So we did a little better than what we won yesterday. But, I mean, we still haven't hit the million mark yet. But, I mean, we probably hit the $500,000 mark in terms of weekly winnings. But we'll see how tomorrow goes. Let's show the other side. There's random 1. And that is the game. So we're going to head down to the lobby, show the rest of the board. There's everything else. There's the there. Oh boy. So, tune in tomorrow. Let's see if we can do better than that. Until then, have a great day. It's Wednesday. The middle of the week. We still have not broken 7 figures yet, but let's see if we can do that today. Number 5 we'll start with. Let's start with number 5. See what is on the right side. We add half of our money, which is otherwise 16,000. Let's look at number 18. And let's look at the left side, and we see 125,000. Number 10. Does the left side have anything good? $8. Otherwise, all right, down to number 3 we go. And let's see what the left side's got. $125. Otherwise, we're lost. Number 19. We're going to go up to next. And let's see what's on the right. 33,000. Otherwise, add a us at $1.5 million. We can make that $11 million if we find the out of 1. Instead, we have $16. Put it at 75%. Up we go to number 21. Well, not really $11 million, but $1.1 million. And there's $500,000. Let's go down to number 1. And we are going to take a look at the left-hand side. And we find random 4, otherwise random 1. Let's go to 17 now. Let's see what's on the left. Random 3, otherwise $32. We're going to go to number 4. Let's see what's on the right side. Lose half of our money, otherwise $2,000. Okay, number 11. And let's see what the left side's got. $64, otherwise $66,000. Alright, number 13. And we're going to take a look at the right-hand side. And what do we find? $500. Otherwise, let's go to number 6. And we're going to take a look at the left-hand side, and we find $250. Otherwise, game over time. $100 is still out there. We need to avoid that. Let's find that million. That'd be even better. Left side of 20. There's lose 100, and there's $4 on the other side. Let's find that million so we can bounce back. That'd be wonderful. Right side number 8 has nothing. Otherwise, nothing. 2 blank cards remain. To number 2 on the left. $2 and this guy on the left side. Let's go to 15 now. The good news is that all the deduction cards are gone. We can build our bank the rest of the way through. There's the $4 million. All we're doing now is we're building our bank. And there's the $1 million. Let's find that definitely complete the bundle. Left side of 9 has double our money and there's the blank. Let's go to number 16 now. Looking at the left, and we add a 1. Otherwise, there's the last floor. We're going to see what's on the left, and we have a random 2. So, we finished today with an astonishing total of over $12.5 million. So, we definitely achieved our goal, but we did in a big way. That was a great game, and that was a great comeback, too, especially after hitting the lose everything card. But can we repeat that tomorrow or potentially try to match what we won several weeks back, that over $110 million? But we'll find out. But we're going to go ahead and show the other one, which is 8,000, and that is the game. So there's the entire board. And that is going to do it. So, last thing to say is thank you all for watching. You all have a great day. It's a Thursday, getting close to the end of the week. And we won over $12.5 million yesterday. Let's see if we can do better than that. Why don't we start with number 13 and see what that's got. We'll look at the left side first. And there's a random 1. Otherwise, $1 million out of play already. Oh my goodness. Okay. Left side of 21 has $250, otherwise $32. Let's go to 5 next. And see what is on the right side. Nothing. Otherwise, there's add a 0. That add a 1 is still out there. Let's see if we can find it. Left side of 15's got random 3. Otherwise, we would have lost 25% of our money. Number 19. Let's look at the left-hand side. There's $1. Otherwise, $125. Down to number 6. And we're going to look at the right side. And we see $16. Otherwise, $33,000. Next up, number 14. What does the left side have in store? Add 75%, otherwise $66,000. Number 20. Go to now. We'll see what the left side's got. Add 25%, otherwise we'll have lost 75. Number 1. Let's see what the right side has. $4, otherwise $1.2. Let's look at number 11. And let's see what the right side has. $500, otherwise the game over. 17. Right side, and we have $2. Next to number 7. Let's see what the left side has. Random 4. Number 3. Let's see what the left side has. Nothing. Otherwise, $8. Let's go to number 12. And what does the right side have? 64. Otherwise, $16,000. Let's go up to 16 now. And take a look at the left side. And we have $2,000. Otherwise, nothing. Let's go to number 9 and see what the left side has in store. Lose half of our money, otherwise $1,000. Okay, down to number 2. And let's see what the right side has. Nothing. Otherwise, $500,000. That lose 100 is still out there. We better not find it. Right side 10, 8,000 on the other side, 125,000. We are missing out on big money today, aren't we? Let's look at the left side, number 4. There's the double our money, and there's the extra double. For 18. Looking at the left, and we add half our money. So, this is it. Either we add a 1 to our total, or we leave empty-handed for the second time. We don't want to see that. Let's do the left side, and what do we see? We had a 1. $173,436. This time, another devastating loss has been avoided, and boy, am I glad. So let's go and show the lose 100 on the other side. There it is. Oh my goodness, it came down to the wire. So that is a great win, but let's try and do better than that. Maybe it's just what we had yesterday. Let's do that tomorrow. So then, thanks for watching. Have a good day. It is Friday the 8th of March, as we get ready to wrap up the week here on Tower of Cash, where we won over $1.1 million yesterday. We won $12.5 million on Wednesday. Let's see if we can end the week on a spectacular note. Let's start with the right side, number 9. We find lose 25, which is good. Got out of the way early. That big 100, seeing it now would be better. Let's see the right side, 19. Random 4, otherwise $4. Number 4. Let's look at the left-hand side. And we have add 25%, otherwise $32. Let's go to number 14 next and take a look at the right-hand side. What do we find? Nothing. Otherwise, we're going to have $500,000. To number 21 we go. Let's see what the left side's got. Add 75%, otherwise $2,000. All right. Number 11. Be good to me. Right side. We add a 0. Let's find that add a 1, and I'll be glad. Nope, we haven't found it yet. There's the loose half. To number 10. And look at the right-hand side. Find $2. Otherwise, to number 2. What does the left side have? Random 3. Otherwise, $1,000. Let's look at 15 now. What does the right side have? Nothing. The other side? Would have double our money. That would have put us at $1 million, by the way. Let's find that add a 1. Does the left side 20 have it? Nope. $4,000. There's $500,000. Or not $500,000, $500. The $500,000 is out of play. The $1 million is still in play. So let's look at the right-hand side. There's half of our money. We're going to look at 18 next and see what the left-hand side has for us. $8,000. Otherwise, we would have added a 1. Okay. Well, this is the landmine now. Left side of 13, $8. Number 3. Let's look at the right side and we find otherwise we would have lost this all. We don't have to worry about losing everything now. But we will have to look more. We do have to worry about losing 75% of our money. $1 Let's look at number 7, see what's on the left. $16,000. There was the million. Okay, number 12. Let's go to number 12. Let's see what's on the left. $250. Otherwise, number 17. What is on the right? $125,000. Alright, let's avoid that. Lose 75. Number 6 has 64. Okay, so I don't feel like taking a gamble at losing 75% of our money is going to do us any good. So we're gonna walk away with $919,541. So when we add all of that up, we have a weekly total of $50,345,059. So Monday's brand new week. Let's see if we can start that week on a good note. But until then, thanks for watching and have a great weekend. It is the beginning of the middle of March, and St. Patrick's Day is this weekend, actually. Well, next Sunday, to be exact. We won an impressive $15.2 million, but let's see how much money we can add to Mr. St. Patrick's pot of gold. Let's find out. So let's start with the left side of number 10 and see what the left side has. Number 20 we'll go to next. And let's see what the right side's got. Lose 75, otherwise $4. Next up, number 5. Let's look at the left side. $125, otherwise $8,000. Number 14. Let's look at the right side. $125, otherwise $16. Number 16, last floor for this round. Let's look at the left side. Lose 25, otherwise nothing. Number 6 we'll go to now. And we're going to take a look at the left-hand side. And there's nothing, otherwise just $1. Number 21. Let's see what's on the right side. Add half of our money, otherwise we would have lost it all. Alright, you don't have to worry about that now. Left side, number 12, has $33,000, otherwise add a 0. Add a 1 is still out there too. Just need to avoid that lose half, and we'll just build our bank back up from there. And that's all we need to do. Let red save 18. There's $1 million. Otherwise, let's go to number 7. Let's see if we can find that add a 1. Does the left side have it? There's the X level. Other side is random 1. Let's do the next 4 in the line of succession. Number 2. On the right, we double our money, otherwise $8. Lucky 11, do you have add a 1 for me? Yeah, it's $75 $7. Okay, we're doing good. That lose half is still out there. We need to avoid it. Let's look at the right side of 19. Random 3, and the other side had $4,000. To number 9. Let's look at the left side. Nothing. Otherwise, $64. Let's go up to number 17 now. Let's see what the right side's got. $32. Otherwise, let's go to number 3. Got a great deal of money so far. Left side, there's the other one. Otherwise, so we have an incredible $14,114,348. That is nearly the equivalent of what we won last week. Considering this possibility, I'm gonna do the right thing and not take my chances any farther, even though there are still a great chance of winning money, and I'm gonna walk away. So let's look at the rest of the board. There's the So, very incredible win to start off the week. Let's see if we can match it tomorrow. Until then, have a great day. It is Tuesday, the 12th of March, here on Tower of Cash, and we won over $14 million. Oh boy, Mr. St. Patrick's definitely going to need a much bigger pot for all that gold. Let's see if we can add even more. Number 18 shall start us, and let's see what the right side's got. Nothing. Otherwise, Brandon number 2. Let's go to number 8 now and take a look at the left side. Where's the other one? Number 4. On the right, nothing. Otherwise, nothing. 3 playing cards already gone. Let's look at 13 now. And take a look at the right side as it's already highlighted. $4, otherwise we would have added half a lot more. And we're going to do number 19 next. Let's do the right side. And we find $8, otherwise $50. We're going to do number 12. Let's see what's on the left side. $2,000. Otherwise, $8,000. 2022. Well, that was a couple years ago. Anyway, 21. Let's go to and see what the right side has. $16,000. Down to number 3. Let's look at the left-hand side. We see $66,000 on the right, we have the X level, but that was good. The lose everything card is gone, out of play. We would have added 25% of our money, which would have kept our hopes a little too high. Right side of 14, nothing. Otherwise, $125,000 actually. Let's go to 16. Do the left side, and we lose half of our money. Otherwise, $2. We have not found that million yet. It is out there somewhere. Is it on the right side? Number 20. $4,000. The left side would have taken 25% of our winnings. Let's look now at number 2. And see what the right side has. $16. Otherwise, $64. Let's go up now to number 10. And we will look at the left-hand side, and we see lose 75%, otherwise $500. To number 17, and let's see what the right side has. $500,000. You don't see that happen very often. The million and $500,000, the top two amounts showing up on the same floor. $32 in the final 4 floors. All the deduction cards are gone, so all we're just going to do is we're just going to build our bank up until we hit that game over card. 11, please be good. Let's see what the left side has. 33,000. Otherwise, added a 0. right side of 7 has nothing. The other side would have ended the game. Let's look at the last floor now. It's either random 1 or $1,000 extra we'll be adding, and it's going to be $1,000. So we finished today with $929,194. That, I think, is about the same total that we won last week, if I'm not mistaken. So, yeah, what a little bit of a coincidence there. So, we'll see if we can do better than that tomorrow. Maybe it's better, maybe it's good as we did on Monday. Or yesterday, actually. Yesterday, I should say. Well, we'll see how it goes either way. Let's go ahead and show the last one, which is random 1. And that is the end of our show, and that's the end of the game. So, with that said, thank you very much for watching, and we will see you tomorrow to see if we can, as I said, do better. But until then, have a great day. Welcome to Wednesday as we continue on our incredible winning streak. We won almost $1 million last time. Now, that was nothing compared to the $14.1 million that we won earlier this week. Let's look at number 11 to start us off. My lucky number. Hopefully it starts me off on a good note. Not so much. $125 was on the other side. Number 4. We will look at the right-hand side. We found $125,000. Number 20 we'll go to next. Let's see what the left side has. $8, otherwise the world lost it all. Number 3. Let's look at the left-hand side. There's the million. Let's find the add a 1. And I'd be more than happy to end this game early. And there's the add 75%. We only have almost $2 million. But again, all those deduction cards, well, except for the lose everything, is still in play. So let's continue and go to number 10. Let's look at the left side and take floor 1 out of play. Otherwise, we're going to lost past ball 1. Down to number 9 we go. Let's see what's on the right side. $16,000. That is almost half of our money. That double is still up. That add 1, I believe, is still there too. So, let's see if we can find that. Right side 16. There's the double already. Number 5. Right side. Yeah, 25% of our money. We have almost $5 million. Of course, we have the courage to go on. So number 14. Let's move on. And look at the left side, $8,000. The other side has just $500. Let's look now at number 21. And let's see what the right side, or left side, has in store. And there's the other one. Let's go to the left side, number 8, and there's the game over card. But guess what? I was getting ready to end the game after this pick anyway. So, after this pick, I was going to walk away anyway. So, we finish with an almost matching total of $14,969,910. It looks like we may have another best week here on our show. This may be one of the best weeks we've had. well, not the greatest, well, not the best one that we had that over $145 million weekly win, but we did good nonetheless. Let's go ahead and see what the other side had. Just $64. That would have kept us in. So that is it. Let's go ahead and look at the rest of the board. There's where everything was. So, another great win. Coming back to tomorrow. Let's find out. Well, until that time, have a great day. It is Thursday, and yesterday we did it again. Over $14 million, but can we make that happen for a third time? Let's see. Well, third time this week, actually. Number 18. Let's start off with that. And take a look at the right-hand side. And find $8,000, otherwise $4. Number 5. Let's go down to number 5. What about the left side? Add 75%, otherwise we would have lost 75%. 13. Well, lucky 13, I should say. Right side, we lost it all. But that's actually good because we did it early in the game. There's still a lot of money up there. Left side, number 12. And there's $125,000. For the big money. Let's go find those now. Left side of number 20. Nothing. We could have had $64 more. So let's look at number 6 now. And take a look at the right-hand side. 2,000. Otherwise, we would have had $32 extra. Looking at number 16. The left side adds 1,000. The other side, $500. Okay, number 2. The right side has nothing. The other side would have added a random 4 value. Number 9 we'll go to now. And see what's on the left. Add a 0. Let's go find that add a 1. Finding that add a 1 would be nice. Left side of 21, add tax. But almost all the deduction cards are gone, which is good news. Right side number 7 is 8, and there's so, all we just build our bank until we hit that game over card. Right side 14 is $2, we already have over $1 million. Left side of 4, doubles our money, otherwise $66,000. Lucky 11, be good to me. Right side, $250. Left side, $125. Number 17, let's see what the left side's got. Nothing. Other side, and add 25%. To number 3 now. And I believe that's it addition-wise. So the last hit we'll be taking is so we could end this game on a good note. Right side of 15 is nothing. The other side is $1. Number 19. Let's see what the left side's got. 43,000. Right side, $4 million. Let's look at number 1 now. We're down to the final 2 floors, by the way. Left side has nothing. The other side is the game over card. That would have ended the game. To number 8, we'll look at the left. Random 2, otherwise we would have lost 25% of our money. floor. We'll look at the right side. There's a random 1, otherwise random 3. So, we finished today with $4,374,150. Today, I'd say that is a good deal, but we won more than what we won on Tuesday, but still not as much as what we won over the past few days, the past previous days, actually. So with that, let's see if we can close the week on a betting note. But until then, thanks for watching, and have a great day. Won $4.3 million, almost $4.4 million yesterday. Let's see if we can close this week of Tower of Cash on a big note. And I hope we do. We're going to head up to number 17 first. And we're going to start on the right-hand side. Looking at number 10. Let's go to the right. And we see double R1. Let's look at number 21. And we're going to take a look at the left-hand side. And we see next level. The game over card is gone, but the million is also gone. Okay. So, let's take a look at the left side, number 9. And it has nothing. Otherwise, we've lost 25% of our money. Let's go up to 15 now. And look at the left-hand side. There's the $250,000. Go up to number 19. And let's see what's on the right. $16. Otherwise, $250. Let's go to number 5. And let's take a look at the left-hand side. We see $125. Otherwise, $216. Sweet 16. Let's see what's on the left. $2. Otherwise, $4. Let's take a look at number 3 now. And let's take a look at the right-hand side. $4. Otherwise, $1. Let's go to number 20 now. And we're going to take a look at the right-hand side. And we see $1,000. Otherwise, we're lost half our money. Lucky 11. Let's hope it's lucky. On the left, we have lose everything. It's very unlucky. There's the added 0. Oh my. Let's go to number 4 and see what the right side's got. Add 75% of nothing, otherwise. Alright, well, now we missed out on some of the big bucks, but if we play our cards right, we should get some of that back. We did get 4,000 of that back. Let's go down to number 2 and look at the left-hand side. 33,000, and there's 8,000 on the other side. Getting down to the end. Let's go to 13. See what's on the right. There's the dollar. On the other side is add 25%. Number 7. Let's look at the left-hand side. There's $64. Otherwise, this time I'll lose 75%. All right. We don't have to worry about losing anything anymore. We can just go upon our bank. We add 50%, and there's $500,000. 14. To number 8 now. Left side has random 2, otherwise 6 on the right, $32, otherwise $16,000. Last two are either going to be $125,000 or $2,000. Let's see. The left side 12 ends us with an extra $2,000. So we only won $57,830 today. And when we add that to everything else we won this week, we won a grand total of $34,445,432. So as we get ready to end the week here, next week is our 100th show, our 100th Tower of Cash episode. It's incredible that we've gotten the show this far, and I want to thank you all for your support. So, and I've got something special that we're going to do for the 100th episode, and I'll explain that when we get there. But for now, let's show the last one. There it is, right there. With that, thank you for watching, and we wish you all a wonderful weekend. See you all on Monday. This is it, the start of our week of the 100th episode of our show. We won over $34.4 million last week, and I have something special to explain for the 100th episode. But we'll talk about it when we get there at the end of the week. But for right now, why don't we get started with number 10. Let's start with floor number 10. What does the right side have? Add a 0. Oh boy. 20. Go to next. And let's see what the right side has. $64. Otherwise, nothing at all. Let's look at number 5. And we're going to see what the right side's got. $125,000. What does the right side have? Nothing. Otherwise, $66,000. Number 21. We're going to see the left side. We have $8,000. Otherwise, $32,000. I mean. Let's go to number 9. Let's look at the left-hand side. There's a quarter of $1 million. Let's look at the right-hand side, and we find 250. Let's go down to number 16 and look at the left-hand side. $4. Otherwise, just $1. Number 2. Let's look at the right-hand side. We find $16. Otherwise, $1. Number 19. Looking at the left. Random 1. Otherwise, we would have added. Wow, we missed out big time, didn't we? Okay, number 4. Let's go down to 4. And look at the right-hand side. We add half of our money, otherwise, let's go to 15 now. And look at the left-hand side. What do we find? Nothing. Otherwise, $16,000. All of those deduction cards are still on the board. We need to avoid them. We gotta avoid them at all costs. Right side of 3 ends the game. So, we finished today with $575,106. I'd say that's a decent amount, especially after we broke records last week. Well, we didn't really break records, but we sort of did, but not really, as I just said. Let's see what was on the other side. I would have taken a random level out of play, which would have been floor number 1 in this case. So let's see the rest of the board. And there's the left side number 13. We can do better than that, but we'll have to tune in to find out. Until then, have a great day. The big milestone is only getting closer, and the show and the week just got started. We won over $575,000 last time, and so let's see if we can do better this week. Maybe win more than double. Well, let's find out. Left side is 7. Starts us off with $16,000, otherwise $2,000 on the other side. Let's look at 21. Let's look at the right side first. On this side, that is. And it's $8, otherwise Next up, number 12. And let's see what is on the left. Nothing. Otherwise, $250. Let's look at number 2. Looking at the right side, lose everything. Otherwise, $4,000. But we did get the big lose everything early out of the gate, which is good. Right, left side of 17, $8,000, and there was the minimum. Let's do 13 and see what's on the left. Nothing. Otherwise, we would have lost 75% of our money. Let's take a look at number 6. What do we have? Let's look at the right-hand side. There's at a 0. Looking at number 19. What is on the left? $125,000. Otherwise, just like Lucky 11, can you bring me the same luck? Right side, $2, otherwise nothing. There are, I believe, 2 blank cards remaining. Yep, 2 blank cards left, 2 deduction cards left. Let's not find any of those. Right side of 18, we find 1 and 2, otherwise there's the game overcut. And our possibility of ending the game. Let's look at the left side of 16. Adding 25% of our money. Let's look at number 4. We're going to take a look at the right side. And we going up now to number 20. Let's see what the right side has. $66,000. Number 8. Let's take a look at the right side. And we find and see what is on the left. There's random 4. The very, very bottom. Let's see what's on the right. There's just $1 and there's every deduction card is out of play except for that lose. On the right, 33,000, otherwise 32. Only 4 floors remain in play. Let's go to number 5. Let's go to the left and we lose half of our money. Otherwise, there's nothing. That's the last deduction card, so now we can just build our bank back up. Right side 10 is nothing. The other side is 500. To number 3, the second to last floor. On the left, we have 125. The right side has the X-ray, which takes out 49. So either we'll be walking out here with an extra $250,000 or another 64. And we'll be leaving here with another $623,673. Much better than what we won yesterday, but we can do better than that. Let's see the other side. There's the $64. So, keep watching us and see if we can add on to this incredible big milestone closer and closer. But until then, thanks for watching. We'll see you in the next episode. We're just 2 episodes away from that big milestone, and we're at the middle of the week, actually. We won only over $623,000 last time, but we can do better. I bet we can. Well, let's see. Let's start it off with floor number 7, and we're going to look at the left-hand side. We find $4 there. Up now to number 20. Let's look at the right side. You see double on the number 10. Gonna look at the left side, and we lose half of that money again. And there's the add a 0. Number 14. Let's see what's on the right. $500, otherwise $66,000. Number 6. Last floor for this round. Let's look at the left side, and we find random 2. Otherwise, we've added 75% of our money. Let's go to number 4 and look at the right side. That's the dollar. Number 19. Up to 19. What is on the right? That add a 1 would be wonderful to see. Do we see it on the right side, number 5? Nope. There's the $500,000 on the other side. Number 21. We'll do the right side. Why not? Let's continue on to floor 15 and look at the left. 250. Otherwise, to number 3. And let's see the left side. $1,000. Otherwise, let's find that million. Now we're gonna go looking for that $1 million. Right side 16, add $16. But we will lost that. So let's look at the left side, number 8. We have $64. That big $1 million is hiding out there somewhere. On the left side of 18, there it is. So we're going to take a look at the right-hand side, and there's the game over card. So we at least won a lot more today than what we won over the past couple of days. So today we finished with $1,377,816. So now we're starting to see the amounts grow and grow as we continue through the week. So, tomorrow we can do better. Right before the big 100th episode spectacular. We'll see how it goes. But we're going to go ahead and show the other side. There's $2. Head back down to the lobby, and that is the game. So let's look at the rest of the board. There's where the rest goes. So, with that, thanks for watching, and have a great day. It's Thursday. Tomorrow's the big day. We won over $1.3 million last time. Can we do better? I hope so. We're going to start with number 19. Let's see what's on the right side. $16,000. Otherwise, we would have added 25% of our money. To lucky 11. That's my lucky number. Left side adds 50% of our money. Otherwise, it would have added 75%. Let's look at 18. On the left, $250,000. Otherwise, let's go down now to number 2. And let's look at the left side. Random 4. Let's look at number 17 now. We're going to go to the right-hand side. And look at that. In just 5 picks, it's already over. So we only won $337,067, but I'd say that's probably a sneak peek of the big win soon to come with tomorrow's 100th episode. We'll talk about it tomorrow, but let's go ahead and open the rest of the board. There's the add of 0. Oh boy. Oh boy, I wonder where that add of 1, the million, the lose 100, I wonder where everything else was. Let's take a look. There's the double the money. There's where the million was. There's the lose 100. There's the lose half. Then the add of 1's at number 10 on the left. And yeah, there's the rest of the board. So tomorrow's the 100th episode. We hope you'll join us then. But until then, thanks for watching and have a great day. It is here, ladies and gentlemen. Not only is it the end of the week, but it is also the 100th episode of Tower of Cash. The time is finally here, and I want to thank you all for supporting this show and helping it stay on my channel for this long. Without you, it wouldn't have been possible. So, we're going to do something special to celebrate 100 episodes of this show. So let's pull the cash board up. So, here's what we're going to do. We're actually going to multiply all of these values on the side here by 10. So, it's not going to be $1, it's going to be $10. So, $20, $40, $8, $80, $160, and so on and so forth. So, every amount here will be multiplied by 10. That excludes the percentages, the randoms, the add a 0, add a 1, all that stuff. So only cash amounts here will be multiplied by 10 for this special occasion. So let's begin. We're going to start with number 12. And let's see what the left side has. $20. Otherwise, looking at 21. Let's see what the right side's got. Add a 1. Otherwise, we're going to go down to number 4. Let's see what the left side has. Nothing. Otherwise, we would have had $1.2 million added on. Oh boy. Okay. Number 13, we'll do the left side. We had $640. So let's take a look at the other side. And there's $500. Right. Let's look at number 17. And let's take a look at the left side, the X level. So there went $10,000 right away. Let's go to number 9. And we're going to take a look at the right-hand side. We got $660,000. Essentially, we can't multiply the cash amounts by 10, but our final winnings for the show will be multiplied by 10. So that's what we'll do. So $15, well, floor 15, I mean. On the left-hand side, we add 50%, otherwise we would have doubled our money. To number 19. Let's see what's on the right. Nothing. Otherwise, random 4. That loose 100 is still out there. Let's look at the left-hand side. Lose half of our money. $32. Or rather, I shouldn't say $32. I should say $320. Because I said I would multiply these cash amounts by 10. And on the right side of 11, $20,000. Otherwise, we would have $40,000. Again, we're multiplying cash amounts by 10 for this special occasion. We'll be back to normal on Monday. Left side of 20, $80. So, floor number 7. Let's look at the right-hand side. $350, I should say $2,500. $160. All right. Oh yeah, this is your song. All right. Well, good afternoon, ladies and gentlemen. We apologize for the interruption in our regularly scheduled program. But as of right now, we have severe weather already getting started here in Chicagoland, especially. Yes, that was issued about 10 minutes ago. Yeah, here's the tornado watch. EF2 plus is moderate in this one. Oh yeah, what? Oh, you must be talking about Virginia. Yeah, that's right. Yeah, that was Tennessee. I got Illinois, Massachusetts, and oh my gosh, all those other states. Boy, Texas surely was early. Especially WBAP. They went 5 minutes after, right after the top of the hour at 11. Well, they did eventually relay it, but let's see, Neptune somewhere. Oh, there was a marine warning from a while back. Here we go. Here was the monthly test. He got it on WLS. Let's see if it mentions it. Let's see if there's a timestamp on there. Well, of course I got Illinois' test, but you know what's even weirder? My town did not do their siren test. So that could be because of this severe weather event being expected.
Not use KTLA that was supposed to rely on Comcast.
KTRH is always late. I don't know why, but they're always late. Yeah, apparently KTRH. Yeah, KTRH is always late. Oh yeah, and I have yet to go back on those other Comcast things, but all that other stuff from last night. Boy, I made a good call to leave WJON running through the night. And especially all those Verizons too. I'm glad I chose to do that because VHO 15 went last night. So that leaves VHOs 5, 8, 11, and 14. So yeah, it was updated to include the watch here. So primary threats are large hail and tornadoes with damaging winds possible. What is funny? Yeah, that for some reason seems to be the same story with my area. So apparently it's the same story for my area too.
Very, very cold. And the last
64 West Trim over.
thing that came in this morning, it actually dissolved into nothingness, almost just a couple of rain showers because there was no wind, there was just a bunch of rain. That was it. So nothing actually happened.
Into absolutely nothing.
Yeah, that's how us Southwest Michigan people get crap, I guess. Oh yeah.
I'm actually surprised. Hey, Plainfield.
Oh yeah?
I was surprised that AM 790 out of, I forgot where it was, but it was in Virginia. I think it was in Hampton Roads, but they didn't even do a flipping pre-roll like they used to.
WLS didn't do a pre-roll?
No, not WLS. It's WINS in Virginia.
Yeah, those people.
Yeah. Don't they still? Did they stop using their pre-roll?
I think I think they did. Yeah,
I'm surprised
I think they stopped using their pre-roll. But anyway, I gotta say, yesterday was absolutely a devastating event, and just recently I saw the other pictures of the. Oh, well, what do you know? KRDO decides to run a weekly on a monthly week because they can.
Yeah.
They run a weekly on a monthly week.
Well, hello.
Yeah, Arcade Twist ID score.
Yeah, guys, there was a tornado watch for Grand Rapids. Also got a tornado watch.
Wait, Grand
Yeah,
Rapids got a
it's
tornado?
also
Wait,
watch number
Are you
when the heck
fucking?
did that-
Wait a minute. Hold it, guys. Hold up.
Eh?
I don't know how to pronounce your name. Is it Yowik?
It's Yalik. You got it right. You got it. It's
Yep.
Yalik Lembi.
You're in the tornado watch.
Okay, but there's nothing here, dude. There's like no storm coming in.
Well,
Yeah,
something
it's
could
usually till
happen
the
in the
I don't even have
coming
anything.
hours. Something could end up happening. Like, well, it may not be immediate.
Yeah,
I
'cause
mean,
it's-
something
Yeah, it's
can
not
happen in the
immediately.
hours to come.
right, but I don't see anything happening. It's like all I see is like sun coming out now. Yeah, there's sunlight coming out, guys. This is crazy. What the? Oh wait, hold on. We got something here. Might be later on today, though.
What do you find?
Maybe later on today.
What do you?
I'm gonna be getting.
Yeah, what do you find on the radar right now?
On the radar, the system is already exited Kent County. Like it's like not even nothing there.
Not even anything
However,
there.
there's more in Chicago, like Plainfield has said. It's just a thin line. It's like the line that's exiting us is already past us. And I'm in northern Kent County. So what's going on is that there's a clearance, but there's more developing in Chicagoland and Rockford and Madison and whatever. Janesville's probably got some stuff, all the other crap and
Yeah, all those
No.
areas. And in fact, as expected, that line actually did go through. Well, that line that was part of that high risk yesterday, it's actually over here now. It's now going over Ohio. However, it's not producing as much as for the
Right.
moment. But then
Right.
again, we have these big ones over here, especially this one that we're keeping our eyes on right now. But we'll have to see how this plays out.
food quest.
And there's a marine warning.
Special marine warning? Okay.
Yep.
Special marine warning. Oh my gosh. Yeah, I don't get much damage from these storms. All I see is just a bunch of trees swaying and nothing falling. Also, my trees bend a lot, so. Oh, what's this email I just got? What the heck? Oh, Hero Forge. Okay, whatever. Fucking whatever.
Special marine warning has been issued.
Yeah. Or attack. What is it? Endurance.
I wonder if one of Chicago's radio stations does relay special marine warnings, just like the one in Marquette.
There's the build files. Harbor, like Tennessee. Yeah, well, that's not Tennessee. This is Harbor. Yeah. What happened?
Yeah, where it mentions all those harbors and everything like that.
Harbor. We should just make a meme called Harbor.
But yeah, there actually aren't really too many radio stations out there that actually do relay marine warnings. In fact, there's actually several out of Upper Michigan that I know of that actually do relay marine warnings.
Yeah,
Grand Haven and
WGLQ.
all those other guys used to do that. They used to relay, but since it's just so much risk of thunderstorm warning, they just do that instead.
Yeah, because
What are you talking about?
The high priority is marine warnings here are for the marine areas.
Yeah, for you and over there, EAS 2002.
Which is why, therefore, I only set some of my louder ones on Lockport to only activate for certain Northeast Illinois counties.
Yeah.
and have the marine warning relay on activate on everything else.
Yeah.
So, yeah, I actually had my radio set up that way since day one. But man, that high risk yesterday was not only a near bust, but it was absolute devastation for Bartlesville. And
Yeah.
just like with Iowa, our thoughts and prayers go out to all that were affected by that tragedy yesterday over there.
Dang.
In which
Dang.
I think that was there any confirmed tornadoes back in that exact same city where it had that 0.2 confirmed tornadoes there? Was there any new confirms?
There were actually a ton of confirmed tornadoes. However, as of last night's event, it actually was not until like 10 o'clock at night, like when the PDS watch was about to expire, that was when the first PDS tornado warning and eventually emergency.
I just got a fresh update. What is this?
And that
Oh,
and
you're
that
strong
might-
as
and that might-
dude. Planfold, you're strong
And
as
that-
strengthening. I just got a fresh update on the radar. 5-minute update.
Considering it may be strengthening, it may go tornadic, but again, we have that tornado watch. So
But Lake Michigan.
here's the day one outlook. I'm only in the slight risk area right now. That enhanced risk is further east.
Yeah.
Into Indiana. But oh boy, folks, get ready for tomorrow. This is a huge enhanced risk.
Oh my gosh. We're
That is
prepared
an
as Agnes
absolutely
Planfold. We
huge
got-
enhanced risk.
Oh my gosh.
We may not even get to. We didn't even get to our Minecraft show yesterday because of how intense this high risk was.
Illinois. Where's Loudos? Anyways. Yeah, I'm trying to code stupid Bejeweled 4 here. I don't know why I'm doing that, but
Yo,
I mean,
Plainfield.
bang game.
Yeah, what?
Bang game.
Are you a fan of Cindy Lauper?
Cindy Lauper.
Yeah,
I've
it's
actually
playing
heard
on
of,
WLS
I've
FM
heard
right
of
now.
Cindy Lauper.
Yeah, it's on WLS FM right now. It's playing Girls Just Want to Have Fun.
It's it's a classic song.
I think, if I'm not mistaken, it was made in 1987?
1987. Yeah, that is an old one.
Wow, that is old.
Let me tell you something. I don't always listen to adult contemporary. I can also do classical.
You make
Yeah, same
songs
with me.
yourself?
There's like all kinds of genres of music I like.
But Flamefield's favorite is my music. Just kidding, no.
Of course.
What are you talking about?
Especially Gavin Bay, which we were having a lot of fun with before the Samoa test last night, like this.
Guys, what are you talking about?
I make music.
Yes.
Like what? What do you do?
I make music in OpenMPT.
Like, do you do a mixture of adult contemporary to rock to classic hits?
Nope, it's electronic music. I'll show
Hey,
you.
you know what?
He does it nearly chiptune style.
Hey, you're not the only one that does electric music.
Electronic music. Yeah, I know.
Yeah, but anyway, I have a friend of mine from Pittsburgh who also does this.
Cool. That's cool.
Yeah, yes.
It must be Savage Gamer, I'm sure.
Yes, the
Savage Gamer does the same thing.
DJ.
Yeah, he does it on his own separate channel.
Cool.
Yeah, it was. At first thought his second channel would be called Savage Gamer 2413 Extra.
Yeah, but his plans of that unfortunately fell through. So.
Iron. Okay.
Wait, what now?
His plans fell through.
For what he originally wanted his second channel to be. So now he So now that he's found a way to make music, in fact, one of his favorite ones was actually something he made last year, where he did a remix of weather radio alarms.
Oh, you know what? That actually reminds me of something.
What does it remind you of?
Oh my god.
Okay, so do any of y'all play Forza Horizon 5?
No, I don't play Forza.
Okay, so there's this radio station on this game called Horizon Pulse, right? And it has
Horizon
a
Pulse.
okay, so yeah, it's and you're gonna be shocked. So I once listened to that station, listened to that music, and you would not believe what else it was playing.
Oh no.
It was one of those music by Porter Robinson that Savage likes. It was called Look Up the Sky.
Wait, that's the song?
Wait, what's going on? Is there new?
My county's been canceled from that warning.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, it's been canceled. So Will County's the only county involved now. There's the warning for Grundy that expired.
Yeah, but
However, I can see a ton of purple over here in Cook County, which I'm sure that might get warned very soon.
Grasslands is playing on my end right now. I'm playing the song. Alright.
Yeah, and meanwhile, I've got Gavin Bay with the spatializer effects.
Oh no. Wait, oh no. I'm modulating FM like I did the last time with Dimension 7.
Guys, guess what? You wanna know what else? Hey, did you know my Plainfield?
Yeah, what?
My mom is a huge fan of Joe Jack.
Of that.
Yeah, you know the band Joe Jett and the Blackhearts?
I don't even remember. I don't even know that band.
Right now it's playing I Love Rock and Roll from the 80s, but the I Hate Myself for Loving You song came out in about 88.
1988.
Yes.
And then, of course, I can't use Gavin Bay without even also showing the street view of the road that I used the song on.
What is it?
294. I call that the 294 South song.
Oh God.
Did you seriously have to make that joke up?
Well, I call it that because that was the song. That was the song I wanted to use in the Street View video for this.
I know. I know.
Hey guys, I have a joke. What? A horse walks into a bar. Hey guys. A horse walks to a bar, and a bartender says, "What's with the long face?"
Oh. Yeah. No idea. I don't know what.
Yeah, I watched Joe Mealy.
Oh, God.
Okay.
Okay, so his father does this dad jokes on his YouTube shorts.
Oh, okay.
On YouTube
But people
Shorts.
call him Pops, featuring his girlfriend, featuring Joe's girlfriend Angela for Dad rating my girlfriend's accent. You ever heard of that?
I don't know. No. What is?
So basically, she has to guess the correct word, but when they do it wrong, this father does this pronunciation better than hers. Because I think he was originally from Australia due to that accent.
Still here.
Yeah, the Australian accent.
What?
He's
How
probably
is
from
he still
Australia.
here? Hold on.
He's probably. I think he was originally from Australia. That's what I think.
All the
I
way
don't
from the
know.
land down under.
Up in the land down under. I love that song. No, I love that song. I actually am friends with somebody on Discord that's from Australia. The land down under.
Wait. Oh wait. You know what
That
Hey,
already
you know what that
reminds
is?
me of
Hey,
that pop song
you know-
used in the Wizard of Australia episode.
Yeah, if
Hey, wait, Plainfield.
That's his name.
Plainfield, I dare you. I bet you a quarter that you can do an impression of doing the Wizard of Oz, and I say Australia.
That.
Australia? In Australia?
My
No.
gosh.
What you did?
I am the Wizard of Oz. Australia.
Oh.
Oh, heck.
But to be honest, I hate to break it, but let me tell you all something. I just think that season 1 is better than season 2. To be honest.
Oh, the Wizard of Oz, or
No, the Wizard of Australia is season 2.
oh, that Bubblegums episode? No, that's season 3. That's season 3 because I can tell by the change in
I
voices
hate
in the
season
intro
3.
sequence.
Dude, I hate season 3.
Yeah, that's your opinion, but in my opinion, I don't like season 5 or 6 that much. I know I like a few episodes from those seasons, but I don't like the format from those in those 2 remaining seasons. I like the first 4. Because that's how the show came.
I just thought. Oh yeah, Plainfield. Remember when I told you about my Midlands 8864?
Amber Alert.
Plainfield. Did I ever told you about my Midlands 8864?
What's up the signal notification?
I realized it was built from November of 2011, and according to either Savage or Antonio, one of them two told me it was an early version 16 due to that not high pitched tone, you know.
Not the high pitch, yeah. Or
yeah, I got the early version 16 when I had it. That's what I think it was Savage. I don't remember.
Savage
who tried that impression?
What?
Who tried that impression of? But yeah, I
Good on, Mike. Welcome to Australia. I am your host. I'm bad at Australian. I'm bad at Australian.
Oh wait, here, Plainfield. Here, Plainfield. Here, Plainfield. Here, Plainfield. Here's
yeah, why?
for you. Hold on. That's that to you. Here. Yeah, here's your paging signal, by the way. Actually, I can find the YouTube.
Guys, new severe thunderstorm warning. Guys, new severe thunderstorm warning.
Boone McHenry in Winnebago. That is going to be Crystal Lake.
Do you pick up that? Hey, does your station what is it? Is it KCC 65?
65. That's Bloomington.
No, what was it? WSK 81.
That's Onondaga.
Wait, that's Onondaga. Never mind. What was it again? KCC's 81?
That's Lockport, yes.
KG 63. Oh, it's been replaced by W.
Does it pick up these counties?
No, it's to actually not DIG. They at least expire.
Lockport does not serve Boone, McHenry, or Winnebago.
Oh, you know what? That actually reminds me. Before it was changed to WC 2560, I remember it was doing its license expired glitch when I was in a hotel.
Oh yeah, I was actually doing those.
Chicago recently did one with their hazard. It happened recently with AWS Chicago during a hazardous weather outlook product.
Oh
And that
God.
resulted in the IDs having to be changed entirely.
That sucks.
Oh
Yeah, so now
Jesus.
almost everything's like spaced out.
Yeah. I think they're trying to reach a wider audience with lesser transmitters. The service.
With lesser
And
transmitters.
look what we have here. What do we? What we got? A child touching emergency. I don't know where the hell it come from.
From Virginia, apparently it's from Virginia.
Oh.
Yeah,
Boy,
but
this is getting
I only see
interesting here.
dude. I only see it, guys. I only see an audio of it. There's no screen on it.
Yeah, I'm noticing it too. That's kind of weird.
Any
Yeah,
child
why? Why?
Oh
Otherwise,
yeah, and
Why
earlier
is that?
and earlier before I even before we
No.
even
Well, no
interrupted.
shit. Because hey, you want to know something? That was just like not even 10. No, no. It's not even. God damn it! What time was?
guys, I'll let
What?
you guys do
How many
that.
hours
You guys
ago?
have that.
It was
I,
about 10 minutes ago it came out.
no, no,
Like
no,
on
no. I'm not
Colorado.
talking about. I'm not talking about that.
I'm not sure who this is, but this is
No, 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 no. How many hours would have what? How many hours was that when Virginia had one about 7 hours after their monthly test this morning?
Yeah, 7 hours after the RMT.
Yeah, it almost would have been 7 hours. Almost would have been 5 hours, I think.
Yeah, because Virginia recently changed their schedule. They do it on Tuesdays now instead of Mondays like they did before.
Yeah, why is that?
I really don't know.
I'm
I
guessing
really
that's
don't know.
part of that. I'm guessing that's part of that. For wait, did Yahweh had to go?
Yeah, that.
But anyway, let's see what's new here.
Yeah, we'll have to see. But meanwhile, once more, the interchange logo is in the spotlight.
I don't even. I would get in trouble if I would get in trouble if I tried to play a clip of one of the shows of on YouTube because you might get a copyright claim from Mark Goodson, Bill Todman production.
Yeah, something of, well, yeah, something of that kind, but yeah, that's why like during our Creststone game thing finale, that's why I hide the screen and make sure that only the Roblox window is present and that my microphone is fully muted.
Wait a minute, what that? Did I just hear require weekly?
Those are all the Comcast stuff I'm going back on. There was a lot of Comcast that happened, and I didn't even get a chance to go back on any of these.
Probably because of
This is the
college
KTRH
duties.
relay of Texas.
Probably
Probably
because probably due to college duties.
Yeah. Yeah, but now that I'm fully finished with the spring semester, now we can go back to Raven to Logos or something like that.
One of my Michigan friends. Okay, news of Fair Senator warning.
And yep, just as I thought, for Cook and Will.
And yes, I do. Hey, Playfield, I got a deafen so that WL will go off.
Central Will County in northeastern Illinois and neighboring County in northeastern Illinois until 2:45 p.m. At 2:09 p.m. on the pier. Now, 16 miles and quarter size hail. Radar indicated impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Chicago, Joliet, Cicero, Orland Park, Oak Lawn, Berwyn, Oak Park, Calumet City, West Town, Chicago, Englewood, South Shore, Brooklyn, Lincoln Park, Bridgeport, Chicago, South Lawndale, Lakeview, Midway Airport, Auckland, Burbank, Lansing, Oak Forest, and Harvey. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. for northeastern Illinois. This is NOAA's weather radio. A severe thunderstorm warning remains in effect until 2:15 p.m.
Oh my god! Oh wow! Tornado warning for Rock and Walworth.
A severe thunderstorm was located over Joliet, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour with gusts and quarter-size hail. Source, radar indicated. Middle-sized hail was reported with this storm in Channahon and Joliet.
Well, now that it mentioned Homer Glen, it's time we pull up that massive power station while Hazel plays in the background. Yep, tornado possible on that one. And we have a tornado warning for Boone and McHenry. We're going to stay on Crystal Lake because that's the only transmitter that we know of that relays these counties. The other warning for Will has been allowed to expire. So here's Andrew and his radios with the warning lights, like mine.
A tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. for northeastern Illinois. The following day, a special marine warning from the
Plainfield.
The National Weather Service in Chicago has issued a special marine warning for nearshore waters from Willamette Harbor to Calumet Harbor, nearshore waters from Calumet Harbor to Burns Harbor, open waters from Willamette Harbor to Michigan City out to Midway until 3:15 p.m. At 1:47 p.m., severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 8 nautical miles south of Midway Airport to 6 nautical miles southwest of
Hey, Plainfield, share my screen.
Yeah, let me go ahead and, I don't think I can see, I can't see the, oh, he probably hasn't shared it yet. He hasn't shared it yet.
Hang on.
But yeah, meanwhile, I've got Hazel and the massive power station in Homer Glen. For whatever reason, this seems to be the centerpiece of the town. And now I seem to be associating Hazel with this downtown core quite well. Other than Radio Dance Zone, which I used for 143rd.
Alright. I'm just. I don't care about people in my.
Oh yeah.
Why am I saying won't work first?
Quarter-size hail in New Lenox. Oh yeah, Hazel sounds great with the spatializer effects. Especially at the end, it sounds even more cool. It sounds even cooler at the end. Meanwhile, we're waiting for the KCMM auto. Tayside Hill and Rockdale. There it is. And then we're going to return to Comcast, and then we'll go ahead and piece the remainder of this together. Now, all the stuff from overnight, I'm actually including that in its own video. To be exact, Midwest Madness episode 62, and I call it the high. And I've actually changed the name of both compilations. 61, which I completed last night, and I let it render through the night. It's being called the High Risk Squall Part 1. It's the first part of the high risk event. And then the stuff from overnight tonight was High Risk Squall Part 2. It's the second part, mainly it's the final things that happened in the overnight hours. Now this is an entirely separate thing. So either I'll be calling this Midwest Madness 63 or East Coast Chaos. I'm not decided, but Mason Thurston, I got that live. There's still a few more things from John I have to go back on, and I will be taking care of those in just a bit. And as for my shows, I was able to see all of 25 Words or Less, but then Pictionary in First Place or Thing was cut off. So, again, it's about these protests. So, oh, now Youngstown wants me.
I will be doing a stream today. We're gonna be playing Twisted of 2021.
Yeah, playing Twisted, but I've got a group call going on with Brian and Andrew on the severe weather ongoing here in Chicago.
Really?
Yeah, I'll see if I can get you a spot.
Well, I'll be playing Twisted for like the first half of the live stream and then doing coverage.
Yeah, doing coverage like the second half. WIVY, Moorhead. WIVY, Moorhead. Alright. And a Marine warning yet again.
Yeah, Chicago just got tornado. Wonder what county. Here's our warning for Will County. I think radio's been going off lately.
nautical miles southwest of Julian, nautical miles northeast of Julian, moving northeast at 35 knots, in excess of 50 knots, wind large in excess of 50 knots, or large radar. Source, radar could suffer significant structural damage in high water and hail, capsize in several waves, capsize in several waves, include Indonesian include 30 Paris Street Harbor, Monroe Harbor, Street Harbor, Monroe Indiana Harbor, Indiana Harbor, Montreal Marina, Jasper, Marina, Elmont Harbor, Marina Short Elmont Harbor, and Marina Short Marina, and 59 tornado Marina in effect until tornado watch remains in effect until 8 p.m. for northeastern Illinois, northwestern Indiana, and the adjacent waters of Lake Michigan. This is NOAA's Weather Radio, KDP 81 Lockport.
So,
Weather is occurring or forecast to occur in our listening area. This station will broadcast severely.
all right. Lincoln has already canceled. Okay, so I'm actually caught up for the most part, but again, I still have about, I think, a few more things. Mainly the Virginia Amber Alert and this, and then that's about it. So let's do the Jackson. Let's do the Jackson School thunderstorm warning first. So, in terms of our shows today, just like we've done before, we're gonna try and get Roblox in today.
Issued a severe
So,
thunderstorm warning for Central Rowan County and East Central Kentucky,
we're gonna see
Central
how
Elliott
much of it
County
we
and
can
East
get in
Central Kentucky until
despite
4
all
p.m.
this
Eastern
chaos.
Daylight Time. At 3:10 p.m. Eastern Daylight
But
Time, a
you
severe
all know
thunderstorm was located
what the
over
good news
Clearfield,
about this
or
is.
over Moorhead, moving east at 30
I'm
miles
officially
per
done
hour.
with my spring semester
Hazard,
of college,
60 miles per hour in gusts and
and
quarter-size
officially
hail.
my first year.
Source, radar
My
indicated.
first year as a college
Impact,
freshman.
hail damage to
Freshman year
vehicles
of
is
college.
expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding,
So
and trees.
all my work is done.
This severe thunderstorm
So
will
now
be
I
near
have all
Moorhead
the
around
freedom I
3:15
could
p.m.
ask
Eastern
for.
Daylight Time.
So
Wagner
I'm
around 3:20
very
p.m.
happy
Eastern
that
Daylight
that's
Time.
all done and over
Farley
with.
around 3:25 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
So
Littler
now we
around
pretty much
3:30
have
p.m.
freedom
Eastern
to do
Daylight Time.
whatever.
Other locations in the
Now,
path of the severe
I
thunderstorm
mentioned I would like to
include
get
Stark
those
and
bowling
Windsor.
train episodes in. So now, considering I have all this freedom, what I actually would like to do is get alright, let's see. That's that warning. I got the watch. I got all of these. I think I got more. I think I got Whiteside. I'll have to check. But I know I got this. Well, I know I missed this, I should say. But otherwise, I got everything else, so. Updates, tornado warning. So, we're going to be keeping an eye on this as we go through
The National Weather Service
as we go through the remainder of the day today after messing around with logos and everything.
Kenton County, Northern Campbell County, Eastern Hamilton County, Northwestern Claremont County, South Central Warren County.
Yeah, I mean, we're coming on the air like we're not doing major coverage as of yet, but I mean, we're not doing major coverage as of this time, but we are going to. I mean, we are going to.
Radar indicated. Impact. Minor hail damage to vehicles is possible. Expect wind damage to trees and power lines.
Yeah, I mean, we
Locations
are
impacted
going to.
include Cincinnati, Covington,
Yeah, we're going to send
Norwood,
you all back
Fort
to
Thomas, Newport,
to that marathon that's currently
Blue Ash,
ongoing.
Loveland, Reading, Montgomery, North College Hill, Madera, Wyoming, Fort Mitchell, Milford, Bellevue, Deer Park, Fort White, Dayton, and Ludlow.
But
This
I gotta
includes
say,
the
there's
following
a lot of
interstates:
stuff we're gonna cover
I-71
during
in
the
Ohio
Roblox
between mile
edition.
marker 0
Well,
and
of
17.
course, for one thing, we're gonna play
I-74 in
Password,
Ohio
and of course,
between
the
mile
weakest
markers
link is
18
also
and
back.
19. I-75 in
back this
Kentucky
week.
between mile markers
So
190 and 191.
yeah, it looks like the
I-75 in
just
Ohio
went
between mile
conservative.
markers 0 and 13.
Hail of course size in Orland Tinley, 159th in Harlem. That's where one of the street videos were that we made. Alright, but let's see. I think that's it here. What else did I not get? Yeah, the Amber Alert in these are all that I did not do. But, so, what we're going to do here now is we're going to go ahead and we're going to send you all back to the show here. Let me find the max and now go ahead and reactivate the cancellation. Alright, so what we're going to do right now is we're going to go ahead and return you all to the Tower of Cash Marathon. However, if anything major ends up happening with this event, we will come back and we will bring you an update on the event as this continues. So, you are watching Plainfield TV, and we now return to regular programming. Happy Wednesday! As the weeklies continue on, so far we won almost $645,000 yesterday, but can we do better today? Well, let's find out. Let's start with the left side of 14. We have $66,000. Let's go to 21 now. The right side adds 25% of our money. We would have added a 1 to that. Oh my. Down to number 5 we go. On the left we see $1,000. Otherwise, $8,000. 2, number 10. On the right, we see nothing. Otherwise, we would have taken a level out of play. 2, number 19. Let's look at the left-hand side. $2. Otherwise, $1. We're going to keep building our bank. Let's go to number 12. On the right, we see $250. Otherwise, Boy, we missed out on the 3 best cards in just 2 rounds. That's not good. Looking at the left side, number 20, number 25, otherwise $500. Let's go to 18 now and see what is on the right-hand side. Lose half, and we would have lost nothing. To number 4. That $500,000 is still out there. Right side 4, and it's over. So we finished today with just $41,939. Well, not a lot. And I don't think that's good either. But tomorrow we can do better. I know we can. Let's go ahead and look at the other side. There is nothing. So let's take a look at the rest of the board, see where the rest was. There's the $500,000. There's everything. So that's the rest of the board there. So with that, thanks for watching and have a great day. It's Thursday the 11th, and why don't we start with Lucky 11 today? Why not? By the way, we only won about $42,000 yesterday, but I know today we can do better. Well, that's one of the very few times we get to see a deduction and an addition card on the same floor. Let's do the right side of 20. We get on the board with 16,000, otherwise we would have lost half. Let's look at 16 now and see what's on the right. We add a 1, Let's take a look at the left-hand side. We take floor 1 out of play, but there goes to lose everything, which is good. We don't have to worry about that now. Number 2, let's see what's on the left. 4,000, otherwise 33,000. But here's the good thing. The only deduction card left in play already is lose 75. So we just need to avoid that, and then we will be in business. Left side of 18, we add half card on the other. So let's just keep building our bank until we hit that or the game over card. Right side number 9, nothing. Otherwise, we would have added a 0. That would have made it $1.8 million. To number 7. What's on the left? 32, otherwise, what about 21? On the right. Double our money on the right. Let's go to number 12 and look at the left-hand side. 250. Otherwise, random. Number 14. Looking at the right side, nothing. Otherwise, $66,000. To number 5. Let's look at the left-hand side. 16. And there's the lose 75. Now we just need to avoid that game over card and we'll be good. So essentially, we'll just keep building our bank till we hit that. Right side 17 has nothing, otherwise $1,000 on the other side. Let's go to number 8 now and look at the left-hand side. 8,000, otherwise the game over card. Let's go to number 19 now. Looking at the right, $250,000, otherwise $125,000. 15. Let's look at the left side. Dollar, otherwise, let's go to number 4. And look at the left side. $4, otherwise $64. 13. All right, nothing. Otherwise, random 4. All right, 2 floors to go. This is all that's remaining. There's the million. Let's add another 2,000 onto it, and yes, we do. So we finished today with $1,620,335. That is definitely a big sum of money. Definitely more than what we won on Monday, and also all the other days combined. So with that, we're going to get ready to close out the week tomorrow. There's the blank card, and that is our game. So, thanks for watching, and have a great day. It is a Friday. We won over 1.6 million yesterday. Can we do more than that to close out the week? That would be lovely. Let's see. Let's start with number 15. Why not? Right side, random 1, $66 for value, and that's 16,000 on the other side. Let's go down now to number 5 and look at the left-hand side. Yeah, 25% on that, otherwise $1,000. Number 20. Let's look at the right-hand side. And we add $500,000. Otherwise, there's to number 11. Let's see what's on the left. We add a 0 to that. We got $5 million right now. Let's find that out of 1. That'd be wonderful. Left side, we add 75% of our money. Here's what we got right now. We got $8,751,453. Now, considering that is a huge amount of money, we of course know that there are still all those deduction cards in play. And any one of them can alter the total. Well, all but one, that's lose 25. So, that is a great deal of money. So, we're going to take the money and run. So when we add that to our winnings from this week, we get that was a great finish to this week. Well, join us again next week. Until then, have a great weekend. Welcome to the middle of April, and welcome to a brand new week on Tower of Cash, where we won over $12.3 million last week, and this week I'm looking to win more, especially since today is tax day, so I'm gonna need a lot of money today to pay off all those taxes that are due. If we even have any taxes due right now, but let's just see how much money I can get so I can pay off all those taxes and all this debt. Anyway, left side 16, random value, 77,488. Number 5. Let's look at the right side. 8,000. Otherwise, $2,000. Let's see what's on the left. $8, otherwise $16,000. Number 15. And let's take a look at the left side. $500,000, otherwise we are off to a great start today. Let's do the left side of number 10. We lose 25% of our money. But losing 25%, I think that's the best deduction card that I think we could possibly get. Because we're still in 6 figures. Losing 75% would take us out of that, will bring us back down to 5. We want to avoid that lose 100 card, because that will take away absolutely everything. The X level removes floor 1 from play, laying this down at an only value of $25. And I believe there are 2 bling cards remaining. Yes, there are. And that game over card is still hiding too, so we better avoid that. Left side of 11, $16, otherwise $64. That was worth 4 times more. Let's go now to number 19. Take a look at the right side. We add 25% of our money back, and we're down to number 9. Let's find that million. Left side, $2. Otherwise, $4. Let's go to number 20. And we are going to take a look at the right-hand side, and we add a random 1 value. Otherwise, we're at 75%. The last possible addition percentage that we can do is add half. So that's really the last of that we have out there. And we have a random 3 on the right side, 7 otherwise, $4,000. We're really recovering, which is good. Let's go to 3. That lose 100 game over card are both still out there. That add 0 is still out there. Let's find that. $66,000. To number 18. What is on the right? 500. Otherwise, we will add a 0. Let's do the left side, number 8. We add $125,000 and that lose 100 is still hiding. So on the right side, 14, no. There was the million on the other side. We still have all those deduction cards on the board. Let's do the left side of 2, and on the right is the $1. Okay. Now this is actually a very, very risky move. Because now it's 50-50. Half the cards are bad, the 3 deduction cards and the game over card, and the other 2 are good. But I do not know if I should put that $675,000 at risk. Because I could lose it all. But considering these 50-50 odds, not going to take chances. I'm going to walk away. Let's see where we are. There's the 75. Oh, 413 and a game over card. Oh boy, both bad cards on the same floor. I think that's a very rare combo. I think that's the first time I think we've seen that combo. But yeah, thanks. So with that, let's see if we can do better than that tomorrow. But until then, thanks for watching and have a great day. As we are in the middle of the month, we won a little over $675,000 yesterday, almost $676,000. After we were left with some 50-50 odds yesterday between the good and the bad cards, and I did not want to take a gamble. Let's start on the left side of 11 today. Starts us off with $4, and there's $375. Let's get that deduction card out of the way. Get that out of the way early on. Then we can just build our bank from there. Right side 16, adds a $250,000. The other side let's go to number 6 now. And take a look at the left side. Random 1 added. So I believe it added about 50. It added $59 to our total. And there's the game over card on the other side. Let's go to 21. And look at the right side. $500,000 otherwise. Got some good luck so far, but let's see if we can keep that going. Left side of 1 takes floor number 2 out of play. And ran 2 was the better choice that time. So we got over $750,000 right now. But we're going to play on because we still have good odds in our favor. As there are still a few bad cards left. Let's do the left side 15, and we add 75% on money. Next, let's do number 7, and take a look at the right side. We add 25% on money, otherwise we go back to 66,000. Number 19. Let's find that double. Or that add a 1 or 0. That'd be wonderful. Anything. The other side had $4,000. That add a 1. That add a 0. Let's see if we can find that. Let's look at the left side of 17. We add half our money. We are doing great. We've gotten all of the addition cards so far. And we already have over $2.4 million. But we do have to keep in mind that all those deduction cards are still up there, including this. So now the decision is, do I either take a gamble 3 more times and hope I don't hit that lose 100, or do I just stop and take the money? Because I could still win hundreds of millions of dollars. There's a lot of money up for grabs here. You know what? Gonna do number 9. We're gonna see in a moment if I'm gonna regret it or not. Left side has nothing. Otherwise, let's look at number 20 now. And look at the right side, and we add a 0. So far, it looks like I do not regret that decision. Now I just need to avoid that loose 100 on the left side. 13, we double our money! Oh my goodness, this is such a total. $49,222,920. But you know what? That was actually a great risk to take. That is a great amount of money. I'm done. I'm stopping. We're out of here. That is a great total right there. Let's see the rest of the board. Where was it? It was on right side of number 14. Would have avoided that, and if we did, we would have been great. We would have been good, actually. But that was a great game, and a great comeback from yesterday, too. But can we repeat it tomorrow? Well, you'll have to tune in to find out. Till then, have a great day. Hump Day Wednesday. In the hump of April, actually. In the middle of both the week and the month. We won over $49.2 million, almost $50 million yesterday. That was impressive after a very risky move. Closer to the end before we decided to walk away. And boy, I still don't regret making that decision now. Okay, we'll start with the right side, number 18. $1,000. At least got some chunk of change to get us started, but this is just the beginning. Left side of 8. $8. Which in this case would have been floor number 1. Let's go there now and see what was on that floor. Right side has 25%. That's what we would have missed out on had we chosen the X level. Alright, let's go up to 14 now and take a look at the left-hand side. Random one otherwise. Would have added 35% of our money. And number 21. What is on the left? The add a 1, otherwise $4. Only got 11 grand right now. Well, why not number 11? Lucky number 11 for $11,000 to try and add on to it. Let's see. Right side adds 250. The other side adds $500,000. Yikes. Let's go to number 3. Okay, we will look at the right-hand side, and we find $33,000. Otherwise, a random 3 on the other side. Let's go now to number 16 and take a look at the left-hand side, 64 bucks. Otherwise, the game over card. We need to dodge that lose 100, and we will be in a great position. Let's look at the right side. Number 20, $2,000, nothing at all. And I also forgot to mention, all 4 deduction cards are still on the board. You gotta be careful. Because that's what made me walk away with the $675,000 on Monday. And there it all goes. 8,000, but we didn't have too much. So, we got that out of the way, which is good. But bad news is that everything's gone. So we can build it right back up. That, yeah, $66,000, $32. Let's go find that million. Let's go find it. Right side 10 has nothing. The other side is 16,000. Now let's go find that $1 million. What's on the left side? 17. 125,000. Now to finish up that top section. On the right, there's the million. We got over $1 million now. We're in the same scenario as we were yesterday. This time it's down to just one level. Let's go to number 5. We won't have to worry about losing everything now. Let's just find that add 0. Left side. There it is! So $11,910,000. That is a great amount of money. I'm done. I'm stopping. We're out of here. Let's show the rest of the board. There's where the S was. That was a good one. Not as great as yesterday, but do better than that. Maybe match it. Till then, have a great day. We got 2 multi-million-dollar wins in a row yesterday and Tuesday, back to back. Can we make that 3 today? Let's see. Why don't we start with number 18? Because that's what today is. April the 18th. Or the 18th of April. Yeah, that's how it should be properly said. Anyway, right side, adds 25%. And there's, oh my gosh. The 2 best deduction cards are out of, addition cards are out of play already. Oh my goodness. Left side number 6 adds $1 million. Okay. Now we're on the right track here. Let's find that add a 0 and add a 1. If we find them both back to back, that'd be wonderful. Left side 14 adds 16,000. Otherwise, we would have lost 75% of our money. Let's go up to 21 now and see what's on the left. Double the money! Otherwise, we would have lost half. That leaves the add 50 as the only addition card left on the board. If we ever find that lose 100 before we hit that, or after we hit that, that's it. We won't be able to get anywhere right now. 8,000 this time. This is impressive what we have right now. We got over $2 million. So, I mean, do keep in mind here, we won $49.2 million on Tuesday, and we won almost $12 million yesterday. We've already broken last week's, we already won more than what we did last week. So, that add a 1, that add a 0 are still on the board. We can't forget about the lose 125 as well. Now, considering this, we're going to go to number 16 and we're going to put it all on the line. Let's go to the left side. Next, we will go to number 10. going to see what's on the right side. Random 2, otherwise nothing would have happened. So there are 2 random cards left. The 1 and the 4 are remaining. Let's do the left side, number 12. We have $64, haven't gotten much in this bundle. We still haven't hit the landmines yet. Left side, number 2. Adds $125,000 to lose 25. That makes the lose 100 the only deduction card left on this board. Let's go up now to number 20 and hope for the best. Let's see what's on the right side. There's the lose everything. There's the outer one. But here's the good news. Here's the good news, though. All the deduction cards are gone. They're all out of play. So, all we can just do now is build our bank back up until we hit that game over card. So we're just going to keep going until we hit the game over card. That's what we're going to do. Right side, number 8. We'll do number 4 next and go to the left. 4,000, otherwise add a 0. Oh, we should have picked this and that, and then we would have been in business, but you know what? It's all right. While we may not do back to back with the multi-million-dollar wins today, we're at least gonna win something. So let's go to the right side, number 3. $250,000 Number 13, the game over card is still hiding. Left side has nothing. The other side has $500,000. Number 19, and we find on the right the game over card. So that is it. Our streak has ended. So we finished today with $254,323, the lowest we've won this week. But my, oh my, this is what happens when you try to gamble with so much money. Oh my goodness. But that was impressive because we've already won so much money this week. So I think it was probably time for something this low to happen. But we can do better than that tomorrow, and I know we can. But you'll have to tune in to find out. But until then, we're going to go ahead and we're going to open up the other side, which was there was 1 blank card left on the board. These are all that was left, but let's see where they were all placed in the tower. Let's see where they all were. There's the dollar. Yep, there's everything else. So, all that's left to say is thank you for watching. Have a great day. It is already the second to last Friday of April, as we were so far on a massive winning streak this week, winning having multi-million-dollar wins over the past couple days. But let's see how it all changes today, especially after we won $254, a little over $250,000 yesterday. Let's see what the left side 19 starts with. $2 $125. Let's go to number 9 and take a look at the right side. Nothing, otherwise $250. Looking at number 13 now. On the right, 2,000. Otherwise, there's the $1 million. Whoa. I mean, that million and the amount 2002 showing up, that was when the that was when the original live Pride Time adaptation of the U.S. variant of Millionaire ended on ABC. It was back in 2002 with host Regis Philbin. And then it was shortly after when a syndicated variant of Millionaire began to air. However, that was hosted by Meredith Vieira, who is the current host of 25 Words or Less, which is also in syndication. And of course, that show is also shortened down to 30 minutes, and it doesn't use any of the fastest fingers stuff. But that's a story for another time. But we don't want to talk about stories here on this show. We just want to play the game. That's why we're here. Anyway, right side of 18 adds a 1, otherwise $16. To number 8 now. Let's see what's on the left side. 16,000. Otherwise, nothing. We're gonna go to 21. Let's see what's on the left side. Lose 25. Otherwise, random 1. Let's go to number 4. That was, by the way, the first deduction card out of play. 4,000 on the right, 4 million on the left. Let's see what that added 0 is. Left side 16 is nothing. Ah, there it was. So it looks like we may have lost our chances again of winning $1 million, but we can still win $500,000, though. I think we still can if we hit the $500,000 and then we hit double our money. On the left side 14 otherwise 35%. That would have helped too. Oh, it probably wouldn't. Yeah, it probably wouldn't, but it would get us into 6 figures, though. Let's see what's on the left side of number 6. $500. Otherwise, we would have lost 75%. Let's go to number 11. Lucky number 11. The right side gets us 1 and 2. Otherwise, nothing. Let's go to 17 now. What is on the right? Double our money. Otherwise, random 3. Should have saved that for the $500,000. If that shows up here. Left side takes 4-1 out of play. Otherwise, 8,000. To number 12. Let's look at the left side. Add half of our money, otherwise $1,000. Number 20. On the left, we find $125,000. Go to number 5. On the left, there's the last 4 floors. That lose 100 is still out there. Left side, right side, here we go. Let's go to number 10. The highest now is 66,000. Otherwise, we've lost everything. Losing half is better than losing everything. 33,000, and there's the $4. Let's find that 66,000. Left side is 7, and there's the pesky dollar. Well, we finished with $384,219 today. When we add that to everything else we've won this week, we won a grand total of $62,447,416. That is amazing. Can we do it again next week? Well, we'll find out. There was the 66,000. We would have won a lot more if we had hit that. And with that said, thanks for watching. Welcome to a new week of of Tower of Cash. In fact, the last full week of April, after last week's record-setting $62.5 million, or at least close to that. Let's see if we can start this week off on a good note. I really would like to see this week start on a good note. We're going to start in the dead center at number 10. Let's see. On the right, 33,000 starts us off, and there is the add 75% of nothing. To number 18, let's go up to that now. Let's see what's on the left. Nothing. Otherwise, $64. Let's go to number 6. And let's see what's on the left. Lose half. Otherwise, nothing. 215 now. Let's look at the left-hand side. Okay, let's see what's on the right. Number 19. $32, otherwise $16. Let's go to number 3. On the left, let's find that out as 0. 8,000 otherwise, $125. To number 21. Let's look at the left-hand side. There is the $1 million. Lucky 11. Please have it. No! I give it all up. There was the lose 25. Oh boy, my lucky number got me this time. Yeah, a lot of times number 11 isn't always that lucky, especially when it comes to Brandon and Deal or No Deal that we do on Plainfield TV every Wednesday night. Anyway, left side 17, $2. We should have went there to find the added 0. Oh boy, now it's going to be difficult to get that to get that million back, because we now have to find $500,000 and then hit the but here's the good news. The lose 75 is the only deduction card left in play. Yeah, we should have done these. Should have done left side 21, right side 17, right side of 3, and then right side of 4 back to back. In order to find in order to get the top amount in this game. Left side 16, yeah, 4,000, but at least we're building our bank back up. That's what's good. Let's go to the right side of number 14, and we find 500 otherwise. Number 20. On the left, random 4, otherwise nothing. Let's go to 13 now. Look at the right side, 2,000, otherwise $1. Now, lose 75 is still out there. The question is, where is it? Right side 5, random 1, otherwise $4. Let's go to number 8. See what is on the left. $500,000. There we go. Number 1. On the right. There's the lose 75. Almost that. The good news is that all the bad cards are gone. We can just build our bank. Left side of 9 is 25%. We got some of it back. And the only good card now is $8. There it is. So, You know what? There is no point in going for floor number 2. So we finished today with $172,195. There's where the last 2 things were. So, well, we can improve upon that tomorrow. But till then, thanks for watching and have a great day. It's a Tuesday after we won a very unbearable almost $175,000. But let's see if we can repeat our streak from last week. We won over, where we won just a little over $1 million. Well, not really over $1 million, but yeah, multi-million dollars, I should say. Yeah, multi-million. Yeah, I got that right. Anyway, left side 15 starts us off with 221. Let's see what's on the left. Nothing. Otherwise, 33,000. Let's look at number 5. Number 5. What is on the right? $1,000. Number 9. Let's see what's on the left. Just $1. Let's go to 19 now. On the left, we have lose 75. Otherwise, add 25%. Well, we got some of the big deduction cards out of the way early on in the game. That's what I'd like to see. Let's do the right side, number 10. And we find $8. Otherwise, nothing would have happened. Number 13 now. Hopefully number 13 is lucky. And it is, 66,000. There's the outer zero. All you need to do is avoid that lose 100 card. Left side 20, that's $500. To number 2. Let's go to the right. We see add a 1. Find that million and then we'll add another 1 to that total. Right side number 4 has random 2, the lose half and everything are still the only deduction cards remaining, and there's that game over card as well. Left side of 11 has $16, the other side is 64. We had that combo last week, didn't we? To number 17. Let's go to the right. We have $2. There's the game over. What about the other one? Left side 4, random 1. There's the 4 and 1. Let's go to 16 as we are getting close to the end. The left side has 250, otherwise lose. Let's go to number 3 now. We're going to open the left-hand side. Nothing. Otherwise, 8,000. Let's go to the right side, number 12. There's the X level. But hey, we dodged the other bullet. That's good. There's the double our money. So we dodged all the deduction cards. That's good. Now we can just build our bank the rest of the way with these last 4 floors. Left side of 18 is at 8. To the left is $500,000. We're just going to go down the board. Right side 7 is 2,000, to the other side is 16,000. And last, number 6 on the left, random 3. So we finished today with $801,696. So we definitely did much better today than we did yesterday. So maybe we could hit 7 figures tomorrow. Let's see. But we'll go ahead and we'll look at the other one. There's the ad half. And that is the game. So again, we'll tune tomorrow. See if we can hit 7 figures. But until then, thanks for watching. Have a great day. It is a Wednesday in the middle of the week. As our week begins to wind down, and so does the month. We won $800,000 yesterday. Well, a little over that. But let's see how much we get today. Let's start with the right side of number 18. Nothing shows up. Otherwise, we're that's great. We got that deduction card out of the way. Let's look at the right side, number 6. There's the loose 50. Otherwise, 16,000. So we got 2 of the deduction cards out of the way early on in the game. That's great. So let's look at the left side, 19. 8,000. Otherwise, random 2. Now we're finally off and running. Let's go to number 10. And look at the right side. Add half, otherwise $16. Let's look at 17. We'll do the left side. $64, otherwise. Let's go to number 5 now. And we're going to see what is on the right. Add a 0. Let's find that million and then add a 1. That'd be wonderful. Right side 14 is random 4, otherwise we will add it 75%. Let's go to number 1. And look at the right side. 250. Otherwise, nothing would have happened. Let's go to number 12 now. And we will take a look at the right-hand side. And there is the $1 million. Otherwise, we would have lost everything. Every freaking thing. Let's go to number 4. So, we'll just keep building our bank now. We'll take a look at the left-hand side. There's the dollar. There's the lose 25. We are good the rest of the way. Except for that game over card. Right side 13. Let's find that out of 1. We'll keep going until we hit the game over card. Right side 8 is $500. Lucky 11. You were unlucky to me yesterday. This time you were lucky to me. Let's go now to number 3. Well, actually on Monday that is, not yesterday. Right side 3 is a random 3, and there's the game over card. Let's keep going. Left side 20, random 1, otherwise we are out of 25%. To number 2. We'll do the right side. $1,000, otherwise there's the L1. But we're in 7 figures this time. At least we accomplished what I wanted to accomplish. There's the X level on the other side. Let's go to 16 and look at the right side. Double the money! Let's go to 15 now and see what's on the left. $32, otherwise nothing. There's an extra $2,000 or $4. after this pick, and it's going to be an extra $4. So we finish today with $3,069,778. That is a great amount of money. That is definitely an improvement over yesterday, and I am pleased. Let's see if we can do better than that tomorrow, and I hope we can. Let's go ahead and open up the other one. There's the $2,000, and that is the game. Can we do better than $3 million tomorrow? Well, we'll have to do that to find out. But until then, thanks for watching, and have a great day. Last Thursday in April, as we start to near the end of the month, and with spring well underway, I'm ready for the warmer weather. I know Nani, who you obviously cannot see, is ready for the warmer weather too. But that's besides the point. We won over $3 million yesterday, but let's see if we can do more today. I would love to do more. Left side 15 starts us off with $8. So that's a great way to start. We got one deduction card off the board. So let's take a look at the left side 21 next. We find $4. $25 grand. Oh my. That's like the fourth best value on this board. Right side 6, and look at that. Just $12 is what we have. It's over after 3 picks. Oh my goodness. This does not happen very often here. Let's see what was on the other side. Well, that was not good at all. We only won $12. Well, it's been a while since I think we got less than even $1,000. Well, this does happen. Not too well. But let's close out the week on a better note. But we'll find out what happens. Till then, have a great day. Wow, we only won $12 yesterday, but it's a Friday. Let's see if we can do better than that, and I bet we can. I hope. Let's go to number 16 to start us off today. Let's do that. And take a look at the right-hand side. We see 250. Otherwise, let's go up now to number 21. And look at the left side. Random 3. Otherwise, we would have added half of our money. To number 8 now. Let's look at the left side. Random 2. Otherwise, $125,000. Looking to number 1. Let's see if it's good. Right side, nothing. Otherwise, $64. And last for this first round is number 14. Let's look at the left side. $1,000. Otherwise, nothing. We gotta keep building our bank. So let's go to the right side, number 19. Add 25%. Otherwise, $4. Let's go now to number 12 and see what is on the left. Random 4. Otherwise, we would have added 75%. Let's see what's on number 3. On the left, we add a 0. Putting us to the 6 figures. Let's go now to number 10 and see what's on the left. $2,000. Otherwise, the game over card. Let's go to the left side, number 20. Nothing. Otherwise, we would have had $1 million. If we find that add of 1, we still have a chance. We still have a chance if we find that add of 1. So let's see what the right side number 6 is about. And look at that, we found it. The only reduction card left on the board now is lose everything, so we want to steer away from that. To number 18. And let's take a look at the left-hand side. I gotta close the board. There's 16,000 and there's the lose 25. Lose half and lose 100 are both still out there. We want to be careful of those. So let's do the left side number 5. There's lose half and there's the double. Let's do left side 17. We only missed out on $2 on that one. We only missed out on $2. We didn't miss out much. Let's go to number 7 and see what's on the right. There is the lose everything, and there's $33,000. My goodness. Okay, left side 15, nothing. Otherwise, $8. Let's see where that $500,000 is. Left side of 11. Now we're back in business. Now let's find that $500,000. Is it on the left side of 13? No. It's on either 9 or 4. So let's take a look at 4 and see what is on the right-hand side. 66,000. And $1. Left side of 9 has the dollar. So we finished with $316,033 today. When we add that to everything we've won this week, our final total for this week is $4,359,714. Much, much less than that incredible $62 million we won last week. But we can repeat last week again next time as we go into May. But we'll find out. Let's show the $500,000. There that is. And that is the game. So, well, got $2 on Monday. Days left in April as we begin a brand new week here on Tower of Cash. We only won a little over $4.3 million last week. That was nothing compared to that $62 million we won the week prior. So, why don't we start with number 2? Let's start with that this week. Let's see what's on the left. $16,000. Otherwise, the game over card on the first floor. The game over card has been eliminated. That's a great way to start this game. Left side of 18 has nothing. Otherwise, that's $125,000. Yikes. Let's go to number 10 and see what's on the right. $500,000. There we go. Let's see what we see. On the left, add a 0. Let's find that add a 1. That would be wonderful. On the left side of 8, 2,000. Otherwise, $4. Okay. Well, now I know it's early on, but remember, we only won $4.3 million, and I want to try to do more than that this week. Considering that we've already shattered a record, I do not think this is probably good of a chance to continue on. with the $5.1 million that we have already. I mean, especially that scenario from a couple weeks ago, which is what started that whole multi-million-dollar fiasco. But then again, we still have all the deduction cards in play. That's what we got to be cautious about. But you know what? The odds are still in my favor, so we're going to do 15. We're going to take our chances. Right side, add back. Up to the top at number 21. On the left, random one. Otherwise, we would have lost it all. I'm so glad I made that decision. Let's do the left side, number 12. $16 on the left side. Now we're just going to go searching for that add a 1. Right side 4. There it is. But with that $17,743,048 we have, I'm done. We're out of here. Let's show the rest of the board. See what the was. That is a great way to start off the week. Let's try and do better than that tomorrow. But until then, have a great day. Last day of April, as summer break for many of us is getting closer and closer, especially those who are still in school. Anyway, let's start with number 16. Let's start with that. And we're going to do the right-hand side. And we find $1,000. Let's do number 8 next. And take a look at the left side of that. And we add half of our money, otherwise $125,000. To number 21. Let's look at the left side. Nothing. Otherwise, we'll lose half of our money. Let's go to number 2. And we will look at the left-hand side. $8. Otherwise, $33,000. To number 18 now. We're going to see what's on the left. We lose 75%, otherwise just $1. But we got that out of the way early, which is good. But the bad news is that lose 100 and that game over card are both still on the board. Let's set 50 is $500. Number 20. Let's look at the right-hand side, and we find $1 million. Now we're going to go find that add a 1 and add a 0. So now we're going to go searching for that add a 1. Is it on the right side, number 4 again? Nope. This time it ends the game. So we finished with $1,751,535 today. Yesterday, it got me the bacon, but this time it ends our run today. But let's see if we can do better than that tomorrow. And tomorrow's the start of a brand new month, as we now get ready for the month of May, which means that summer break is coming for many students in school, and I'm sure they'll eventually find some time to get caught up on the series. But let's go ahead and show the other side. There's the $66,000. We'll head down to the lobby, and that is the game. So let's press forward. Lose 100 was right over there. Yes, that's where it is. So, we'll try to do better tomorrow. Brand new month. Until then, have a great day. Welcome to Wednesday, and welcome to May. Here on Tower of Cash. We only won $1.75 million yesterday after trying to go searching for that add a 1. But let's try and see if we can do better today. Let's start with number 1. Yes, this is the first day of the month, so let's start with number 1. How fitting is that? Let's look at the left side, and we see lose 25, but we got it out of the way early. That's good. 4,000 on the other side. Next, we'll go to 18. Let's go to the right side. We find random 4. Down to number 7. Let's look at the left side. We find $8. Otherwise, go to number 21. And we're going to take a look at the right-hand side. We see $500. Otherwise, we would have added half. 2, number 13. On the left, That's what I call a great start to this game. We don't have to worry about losing everything now. We still have that 50 and 75% deduction cards left on the board. Another $25 for $8,000. Next, let's go to number 20. Let's see what's on the left. $66,000. Let's go to number 9. On the left, there is add a 0. Let's find that million and then add a 1. Then that would put us in a great position. Left side 14 finds us the dollar, and there's a random 1. We're looking for that add a 1. Is it on the right side? 17. Add to our card 10 is. Look now at number 5. On the left, 16,000. Otherwise, $2,000. Could it have placed add a 1 in my lucky number? Nope, 250. Let's go find that million first. Left side 16, nothing. Otherwise, $64. Could it be at number 3? Let's take a look. On the left, $189. Much better than we should. Well, let's go ahead and show the else was. And there's 6 with the other one. But that's alright. So, we'll see you tomorrow. Have a great day. So we only won $3.4 million yesterday as we kicked off the month of May. Let's see if we can do better today. And this is the second day of the month, so why don't we start with number 2. And take a look at the right side. We had 75% of nothing. There's 17. Let's go up to that now. And take a look at the left side. There is $1 million. That's how we do it. Let's do the right side 21. And we add a 1. Let's go to number 8, and we'll look at the left. Lose half. There's 125. Let's find that add a 0. Is it on the left side 15? Nope, we have to give it all up. Well, that was a very, very promising start. That was a very promising start until this point. But hey, we got those out of the way in round 1. Other than these two. But we can build our bank back up. So let's start over, and we'll do the left side of 13. Let's find that $500,000. That'd be wonderful. So there's only one deduction card left on this board. So other than that, we're just gonna keep it in our bank until we hit a game over card. So either of those two. So left side of 18 has nothing, otherwise $16. Let's go to lucky 11 now. Let's see how lucky it truly is. Left side has 16,000, otherwise nothing at all. To number 9. Let's see what's on the right, and it's nothing. Otherwise, we will double our money. Number 20 to wrap up this round. Let's look at the left side, and there's the quarter of $1 million. Finding the $0 right now would be nice. That would be nice. Is it on the right side 5? We have 25%. Is it on the left side number 10? Nope. Now we have to get that 25% back. There's the X level, which would have eliminated number 1. Would it have been there? Nope. Random 3, and there's the add half. So we don't have to worry about losing anything now. Right side 16, there's the $500,000. Let's go to number 4, see what's on the left, 2,000 and 250. Where could that add a 0 be hiding? Would it be on the left side of 14? No. That means it must be on either of these 3. So let's see the left side 3. 64, and there it was. That would have only put us at $8.2 million, but that's okay. Left side 7 is nothing, 8,000. So either random 1 or $8 is what we'll be walking away with additional, and it's going to be $8. So we finished today with $825,533 today. Well, certainly a lot less, but oh boy, what a promising start that was until that loose 100 showed up right at the end of the round. Then I probably would have stopped there. I probably would have stopped right there at that point. But, well, it's just the way it goes. But we can end the week on a great note. Well, we'll see if that happens. Let's take a look at the other side. There's random 1, and that is the game. So with that, let's close out the week on a great note tomorrow. But until then, have a great day. It's the first Friday of May. We only won $825,000 last time, which was yesterday. So let's see if we can do better today, and I hope we can. Let's go to number 8 to start us off, or 18 I should say, 18. I should say 18. Left side of it, $2,000, otherwise nothing. Let's do number 4. We will do the right-hand side. We see $8,000, otherwise we would have lost 75%. Let's go to 13 now. And take a look at the left-hand side. Nothing. Otherwise, random 4. Let's go to 21. And take a look at the right-hand side. $500,000. And let's see what is on the left side. Random 3, otherwise a random 1. We are starting this off on a good note. Let's go to 15 now and look at the right side. Add a 0. So let's go to number 12. Look at the left. Random 2, otherwise number 20. We're going to see what's on the right. 250 Number 5. And we're going to see what's on the right side. There's the X level, otherwise $2. Okay. So right now we have $5,152,034. Now, considering that these are such big odds, right now, I believe the lose 100 is, the lose 100 is still on the board. Now, considering we have a great amount of money, and that we may not get to something like this again, if we lose it all, I am fine with the money that we have, so we're going to go ahead, we're going to take it and walk away, and we'll add that to everything else we've won this week, so there's the rest of the board. There was the lose 100. The million and the lose 100 was both on my lucky number. Oh my goodness, that would have been good, but I didn't want to take the gamble, but thanks for joining us, and have a great weekend. It's the first full week of May, as there are just very, very few weeks left of school. I'm sure summer vacation is just about here for those of you who are still in school. We won almost $29 million last week, which was very impressive. Let's see how much we can get this week. We're going to start off with number 15, see how good that does. On the right, random 2 value. Some sort of is the value of choice. 75 Let's go now to number 21 on the left. $500,000, otherwise $4,000. Next, we're going to go to number 6 and look at the right-hand side. $32, otherwise nothing. Let's go now to number 19. We're going to look at the left-hand side. Random 4, otherwise go down now to number 4. Floor number 4. And see what's on the right. There's the $1 million, otherwise $8,000. So, great first round. However, that lose 100 is still on the board. We don't want to hit that. Let's go looking for those add a 1s and add a 0s. Let's see if we can find some of those. Right side of my lucky number takes away 50. Otherwise, 64. Wasn't so lucky this time. At least it wasn't everything. If we get that $250,000, we can bounce right back. $250,000 will bounce us back. Put us back to where we were. So this will get us back to where we were. There's the $1,300. Let's go to number 20. And we will take a look at the left side. We add 25% more money. Okay, we are back in 7 figures. See number 1 now. Let's look at the right-hand side. $1,000, otherwise $2,000. So even if that X level wasn't picked, even if that X level was picked, we still wouldn't have missed out on much anyway. Left side 13 has a random 3. I believe that's the last random value. Yes, it is. Otherwise, $500. Chugging along nicely with $1 million. Now we have $11 million. No, $11,005,495 is what we have right now. That add a 0 will put us even farther, potentially set another record. But now the question is, do I want to put that all on the line? Now, no. That's what I don't want to do. We want to set a record. So I'm not going to take chances. I'm going to just take the money, get out of here. Let's see the rest of the board. Where was that at? It was on the left side, 416. There was the game over card. It was 100, 2 4 down at 14. So they could have picked the left side both 416 414. That would have gotten us a big payday, but that's alright. That was a good decision. Well, we'll try to do better than that tomorrow, and we hope you join us for that. But until then, thanks for watching, and have a great day. Is a Tuesday, and we won over $11 million yesterday after missing out on the opportunity to make that $100 million. But still, that's a great amount of money, and we're already looking to set a record this week. But let's see if we can add on to that today. Number 16. Let's see if Sweet 16 starts us off on a good note. We'll look at the left-hand side, and 33,000. Otherwise, there's the add of 0. That's what I could have went after last time. That's right. Okay, number 6. Now let's look at the left side, and there is the $1 million. Let's go find that Let's find that out of 1. Is it on the left side of 21? Nope. Let's go to number 10 and look at the right side. Nothing. Otherwise, $2,000. Let's go to 14 now. And we'll take a look at the left. Random 4. Otherwise, 66,000. So a very similar start to last week's game. Well, not last week's game, but yesterday's game, where we won $1 million. We lost half, and then we bounced right back. Well, let's see what happens here. Left side 20 adds a 1. Now all we need to do is avoid that lose 100 3 more times. The left side, right side 22 of 2 has nothing, and there's the game over card. Go to number 12 and look at the left. Nothing. The other side had $16. 16,000. Let's go to 18. We're hoping for the best. On the right, lose half, otherwise 250. Well, you know, let's find that add 50%. Ah, that'll work. Double our money. All that needs to be done now is avoid that lose 100. Left side of 4 at $16. Let's go to number 9. On the right, it adds 8,000. Otherwise, half a million. So, we right now have $11,072,264. So, we've essentially not only matched what we won yesterday, but we also doubled our money as a result. So, if we match something like this tomorrow, or even do better, I think it's another, it's probably going to be another, 8 million that we might have to win tomorrow in order to set a new weekly, to beat last week's total. So, with the 11 million I have right now, I'm okay with it. So I'm not going to take chances. I'm going to walk away. Let's take a look at the rest of the board. There's News 75. There's News 5. We're trying to beat a weekly record, and let's see if we can make that happen. But until then, thanks for watching, and have a great day. Oh, is it already time? Oh, it is already time. Okay. All right then. Well, apparently Jeopardy is not on today because this severe weather event is still ongoing as we speak. And we have some new information regarding that. But anyway, welcome everyone. We are about to get started with our Roblox show here today. And yes, as you can hear in the background, a new tornado watch got issued. In fact, it's watch number 196.
Yes, two.
So we'll go to watches here, and this is 195, and this is what's left of it right now. And then here's 196. Actually looks kind of a small watch. It mainly includes Fort Wayne and Toledo. Now, considering this watch is on a small scale as of right now, we're gonna move forward with our Roblox show here today. But first, I've still got some catching up. To do. And I'm just wrapping up today's episode of Pictionary. But I can go ahead and break down the whole severe weather event, as quickly as possible. I'll break it down in the simplest way. I'll break the whole thing down in the simplest form possible. And new tornado warning for Berrien and Cass, Michigan. I know Plainwell serves. I think if I remember, they serve Berrien. Yeah, this thing won't even let me play Plainwell. Wow. That's how messed up it is.
That's why I love
diameter. Source, radiation. Impact. Matrix of those causes of shelter. We can destroy. Damage. Windows. It will occur. Tree damage is likely. Those community founders are really barrier from those Chesapeake Central area counties, including the following locations: Letitia Lake, Clear, Indian Lake, Sandy Beach, and Whistler Lake. Cape Cover now. Moved to the basement for an interior responsibility. A sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a location or in a vehicle, to the closest substantial shelter, protect yourself from flying debris.
That's the only way I could, go back on these now. So now I'm in the final stages of catching this guy up. Getting this all caught up here. In fact, as I said already, I'm almost done. So, some other things that happened, other than, VHO 15 and the usual tests and the severe weather, of course. There was a Virginia Amber Alert, a Syracuse Monthly, I'm guessing that is, and yeah, that's about all I can name right now. Now, of course, before we get started with our Roblox show, we must first do the Wordle for today. And once I verify that everything is all caught up, then we will get started. WTF.
That's short is a bad word. You don't know what that is. That's short.
Well, in the video, it's one of those broadcast glitches. No, it was actually an observation glitch. It was the missing observation glitch occurring on KEC 65. That's what. Yeah, that's what's in that. That's what's. Yeah, he was just using it to express his reaction to the missing observation. Yeah.
Remains in effect until 8 p.m. for southeastern Wisconsin. A severe thunderstorm was located.
All right. And this new watch goes until 11 Eastern or 10 Central. Kiwi dozes off alarm. Let's see what's in here.
PM for southeastern Wisconsin. And penny-sized hail. Southeast of Lake Geneva. Source, hail.
Oh my gosh. I like how the kiwi bird's just sitting there. All right. So I went back on a few other things, including a VSC weekly from earlier. I go back and add VSC into here. And it looks like we've reached the end of WIDA, so... Okay, so it looks... Okay, we've reached the end of WIDA, and it crashes. Lovely. No, not doing Roblox on this computer. We're going to do it over on the other one. Quentin Tarantino. Oh, yes, that guy. I remember that. And finally, somebody put up Santa Ana on NOAA.org, but I will add that in next week's update. I no longer need this because I'm done with it. Let me add KWSA now to Audacity so I can go find that test. Found the KRDO weekly that happens soon after the watch. The first watch. But so far, yeah, this enhanced risk, Now, I actually noticed I forgot to put KQID into the other compilation, the Midwest Madness 62. Now that compilation's starting to go haywire. So I'm gonna actually include KQID at the very beginning of this compilation. Oh, we didn't even finish the world, didn't we? Well, let's do it now. Okay. It's musty. I've never heard of that. Well, anyway, that's our word of the day for today. And it looks like Wolf is finally relaying that tornado warning. There's actually still a bunch of stuff going through AHC and all those other networks. Well, if that broadcast glitch on Chanhassen isn't enough, think of that severe thunderstorm warning for Barron, Wisconsin that just got issued. And is that going to be Menominee? Why, yes it is, and oh my gosh.
Following hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to and Cumberland Airport. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. Warning has been issued until 4:45 p.m. for the following counties: Barron, Wisconsin. Airport. A thunderstorm was reported. The temperature was 73 degrees.
Whispering Pines. All right. While we're here, let me go find KWSA over here. Oh, they changed it from Chicago's lakefront to the lakefront.
And Kankakee reported 74. Some conditions around the Midwest. In Milwaukee, a thunderstorm was reported with a temperature of 76 in the lead.
There it is, found it. All right, this is the only other thing we need, and then that's it. There we go, stopped it. All right, that's it for that. Delete it. All right. So now, I just need to piece the remainder of this together, and we will be all set. Only to find that KXX just ran one. Stop. And I should be able to find it very easily because I did just see it. I just saw it. It'll be here. The weekly is right here, final 2 minutes. So the weekly from there is in the final minutes. So now we're waiting for the Permamon to relay that other warning. So 301 was Washoe, Nevada. All right. So as I finalize the compilation here, we're going to go ahead and start Cornerstone. All right. This is actually where I did a warning alongside all those, alongside the JLA weekly. It really hates playing well now, and I don't know why. It hates NWR.org.
You're looking for the most epic place on earth.
Impact. Debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Will be damaged or destroyed. Damage leads windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is unlikely. The dangerous storm will be near, peaking around 5:20 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Around 5:25 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. And around 5:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time.
Yeah, we don't need that. We don't need that SMW.
And moving windows.
Again? Wow. So here's where the powerhouse got moved to. All right, let's go.
Here is the forecast for the Chicago metropolitan area.
All right, now for the other weekly.
Hazard, tornado and hail. Source, indicating rotation. Impact, flying debris is dangerous to those congregating shooters. Motor homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations in 10-15 feet to 1 p.m. Most Banks, Richardson Lake, Newton Lake, Montreal, Indian Lake, Bay Beach, and Waco Lake. Take cover nothing. Move to a basement or an interior room on the roof floor of certain buildings. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors in a mobile home or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial activity and protect yourself from flying debris.
Yeah, there we go. They were doing the update first. Right. Thin this guy. No deal, and we're going to keep our K. Oh, there's Hazel, as I was messing around with earlier. Apparently, Grand Rapids is one of those offices that really don't care about the severe weather. They just care more about other forecasts. Oh, for whatever reason, now I can spin all three. Why was I not able to spin all three before?
Having the right clothes for the job is just as important as having the right tools for the job. No matter the task, Cintas has innovative workwear options.
If you're looking for the most, if you're looking for the most,
Western Alexander County in North Carolina. Eastern Caldwell County in West National Weather Service in Grand Rapids has issued a tornado eastern Van Buren County in western Michigan until Eastern Daylight Time. 14 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. A severe thunderstorm producing a tornado and near at 55 Eastern. Expected. And it already indicated mutation. Trying to believe Ellerville, Kings Creek.
That sounds like something I got already.
Okay. A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6 p.m. North Carolina.
Now we have a tornado on the ground in Michigan. All right. So here's the end of WFDD. Yeah, I did eventually get the 414 tornado warning. Okay, so we're all set for now. But again, I'm gonna keep this on in case anything else does. Ooh, Jamie Foxx is finally back. Oh, they're bringing Beat Shazam back as well. Nice. I loved that game over the summer. I really enjoyed it. All right, so here was another warning. This is from Milwaukee, but I went back on that one podcast test. What monthly? Wait, what monthly test for Idaho? Didn't that happen yesterday? Didn't that happen yesterday? Didn't that happen yesterday? Well, as for Jeopardy, I'll be watching it during Switch then. Alright, Wilkes, North Carolina. Yep, back to Linville.
It's your last chance to save.
He did it again.
Source, radar indicated. Impact.
Wow, that guy's on fire.
The National Weather Blacksburg has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southeastern Wilkes County in northwestern North Carolina. It's light time. At 5:48 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from Wilkesboro to near Taylorsville, moving at 20 miles per hour.
It's got PSU done. I'm gonna stop at DD also.
Entries.
I'm also gonna stop and turn off FMT because they counted monthly, they're weekly.
things to do so. Severe reports of hail of any size.
Wait, how does Indianapolis not work?
And pictures can also be shared on the National Weather Service Blackberry Facebook page and on Twitter. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 6:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties: Wilkes, North Carolina.
Something is wrong here. Because I should have started hearing playback.
29 p.m. A severe thunderstorm was located over Windsor Golf Course, or 10 miles west of Manchester.
What's the 15 puzzle? Let's try it. Putting them in numerical order. Well, how?
Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Manchester. Bridges Park, Backbone State Park, and Jackson Park. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Repeat, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued. All covered weather radio station.
Everybody's running monthlies now.
Informs you of events that pose an immediate threat to your life or property. If this had been an actual emergency requiring immediate action or evacuation, official messages would follow the alert tone. This is only a test.
Yeah, a lot of them are coming out. Yeah, essentially this is all that is.
Did you get the warranty monthly?
That wasn't Warrenton. That was Coos County, Oregon.
Can't be. It's a weird monthly thing. What is going on here?
If you're looking for the most epic place on Earth,
It's too late. They just did it 2 minutes ago.
This dangerous storm will be near. Set yourself on 5:40 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. 6:10 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Other locations affected by this tornadic thunderstorm.
Yeah, and the weird thing is Comcast didn't log it. And now the tornado watch has been shrunk down to just Indiana.
The tornado is been issued until 6:30 p.m. Eastern. Tornado watch.
No, apparently this Comcast must have found a place for Caswell. Anyway, we're here for this. This is Inland Northwest. That's Inland Northwest. Yeah, Inland Northwest is doing NWR this month. Inland Northwest is doing NWR this month.
Howard and Pippin.
All right, there goes IPR. Let me go and reactivate. All right, Winston-Salem. My goodness, we're already down to 30 credits? Dang. Oh, we seem to be burning through these very quickly here.
Source, radar indicated. Impact, hail damage to vehicles is expected. Locations impacted include Stewart, Sandy Ridge, Spencer, Pet Store, Prince, Gearsville, and Patrick Springs. For your safety, to an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Stay away from windows. With any science, destination aids of CDC that give you the actual lesson.
All right, let me send that. Let me send these two over. All right. We've got 35 credits left. All right. Let's go ahead and play skee ball. I'm still trying to send all of these over, but so far it's failing.
Single.
All right, let me get this right.
Single. Single. Double. Single.
That did it. Finally won the jackpot. Took us a while, but we finally did it. We finally won the jackpot on this game at long last. But look at it, it's still counting up. Now that is how it's done. Okay, it looks like South Bend just got knocked off the air. Which is not good.
Goodbye the link.
So again, making sure that every product that needs to be in this thing is in this thing. Boy, ladies and gentlemen, we have a PDS. Let's take a listen right now. Or not, because Plainwell's off. Listen.
or 30 buildings. Avoid winter. If you were unable to, it's only
And if you're wondering about micro spread, we're passing on it this week because of let's hear the Northern Indiana PBS as well.
in a life-threatening situation. Will be destroyed. It will take one the end of the before it will be heard. Other locations affected by the tornadic thunderstorms include later. With that being said, to reduce alarm, extremely dangerous and potentially deadly tornado is on the ground. To protect your life, use your evade from the road over to 30 buildings. Avoid the easy to outdoors it is not forward. So shelter and protect yourself from the flying. Now here to take your road forecast. Once you reach the end, 9 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time this week. I'm really easy to take out the sun.
Well, a large tornado in Michigan. How rare is that?
Is it what PBS?
No. No, it isn't, but EF2 plus in it is moderate.
Well, then you got lucky because that was your watch. You got lucky there.
Well, the watch actually isn't in effect for my area anymore. It has now pushed east.
But Lincoln's still in it.
Yes, they still are. But the question now is how much longer will they be in it? And I've actually now decided the final name of this compilation. I'm going to rename it to another exciting episode of Midwest Madness.
Yeah, St. Louis is saying damage winds, large hail, and strong tornadoes late tomorrow morning. That is going to cancel their test, probably. I just tracked you. That is going to push their test off.
But I swear if they still do it. I mean, there's going to be so many postponements in that enhanced risk tomorrow. But I swear if anybody in that enhanced risk decides to still do it anyway.
What was it last year? Remember tested there on tornado or something like that?
I believe so, if I remember.
Yeah. Stick to this time concept.
At one time, it was during a moderate risk.
Yeah.
So now I'm putting in the... Oh wait, that's the screen recording that was involved. Weekly. They don't do monthlies. Get it right. Get the facts straight. Anyway, let's move on to Arcade Island and this warning from Grand Rapids again. Fake Athens. That Sanjian is, yes. New tornado watch. Is it in effect? Not yet. It'll be in effect in about 5 minutes. This does include Louisville, Covington, Columbus, all of Wilmington's in this. Yeah, very close. Wow, a lot of them aren't working. Either they're giving internal server errors or stream not found errors.
Hey man, I think I'm done with you guys. I don't have anything else to really I'm done.
All right. And it is now. It is going to be in effect in 10 seconds. And it is in effect now. They all go. Till 12 midnight now. No, no word on that yet. No word on that as of yet. Wait, lacrosse serves Alamaki, Iowa? UPDS.
Damaging tornado. Radar flying tornado. Impact. In a light evacuation mission. Deadly considerable damage. And therefore is likely to destruction. Potentially a heavy tornado was even around. Your technique for now. Building. Windows. If you ever consumers will get involved in all in the vehicle, to the conservation of manual way and protect yourself degrees. County in southwestern Michigan until 6:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. 06 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Our 50-year boulder storm will be shortly for going. Northwest of Michigan. 50 miles per hour. Hazard 16 miles per hour. Gusted side hill. Source 43 indicated. Damage to leaves, side entries. Protected here from your trade. Surface, arranged catheter, your toy, and Sawyer, shores, and lakeside in Jefferson County.
Oh wait, this isn't where KWSA belongs.
Give me overnight band. I'm sure hope.
Impact.
Wait, the Liverpool cancel on. Have you shut everything off?
I think they did cancel it because I didn't see them go yet.
Because Watts is right there next to him, isn't it?
Yeah.
Give me an overnight event and look at the radar to see if it's gonna be an overnight thing. That's better not be.
Yeah, I hope not either. And I probably missed Hawaii Public Radio's weekly because of all that nonsense. But we'll keep checking on them throughout the week, including tonight, and see if that's the case. Oh boy, tomorrow I will debate yet again. For the fifth time this year, possibly already. What is this now, Oklahoma weather?
And protect your service in Grand Rapids has.
That's right, determined that I got it already. Muskegon and Oceana.
Epic.
Competes PDS. This is very. I think this is a first for Grand Rapids. No, it's still PDS. UPDS for Calhoun, Michigan. Honestly, North Carolina.
It is an emergency. There it is.
Oh my god. All right, with all this going crazy, this will be one of the only two games we play for now.
Bears are up there.
6:20 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Eastern Daylight Time. Other locations in the country by its tornadic thunderstorm include Canada, Montgomery, Frontier, California, Crooked Lake. Interstate 80 and Indiana between kilometers 122 and 150. Easy one, multiple percent, get a manageable. And protect yourself from the full humidity. Remains in effect until 6:45 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for Eastern and Western Hillsville counties.
I think this is a first for Grand Rapids.
This is the direct name. We have a 20 emergency.
Let me, I'm gonna take a look and confirm.
Can you get that? You did? Confirm?
Yeah, let me look at NWS Grand Rapids and let me confirm. So I think they're right. I think they're getting ahead of themselves with the emergency wording because it still says PDS. I'm guessing Grand Rapids must be getting ahead of themselves.
Well, it's probably their first. They know how to word it.
Yeah, I think this is their first ever PDS tornado warning.
But see, it says on Twitter, emergency, tornado emergency.
Yeah, that's the confusing part, because it says PDS, but then it says emergency. Yeah, I missed it. And of course I missed that iPods Weekly, but we shall go back and get that right now. And meanwhile, we're going to move on to our next game. Yeah, we're going to keep Roblox going. We're going to try and get as much in as we can. Yeah, we're going to try and get as much in as possible. So now we're on to our golf game here. Now for our prime time tonight, we may not even get to Wheel of Fortune at all. Yeah, we may not even get to Wheel of Fortune at all tonight. But if that's the case, then we will... Then I'll just have it going on my on my main iPad here, and I'll have another one take over the duties for WJON, whether it's the weather scan or something. do the math because it's patching live.
Jackson County, central Wisconsin. Western Juneau County in central Wisconsin. Northeastern Monroe.
Now, Baraboo is also relaying this one.
Until 6 p.m. At 5:20 p.m. severe thunderstorms. Moving northeast at 15 miles per hour. Expected top speed 15 miles per hour because of the quarter-size hail. This is radar indicated threat. The following impacts are expected. Hail damage to vehicles is expected. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. This severe thunderstorm will remain over mainly rural areas of southeastern Jackson, northwestern Juneau, and northeastern Monroe counties, including the following locations: Warrens, City Point, Jellystone Park near Warrens, the Meadow Valley Flinch, Bear Bluff Township, the Breslin Landing Strip, and Mather. This includes Interstate 94 between mile markers 132 and 140. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 2 p.m. for the following counties in Wisconsin. Well,
So Chicago is done.
Which means Lincoln to be done too, I would think.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah.
So again, those just joining us, here's what we've got going so far. We have a large tornado on the ground, in fact several of them actually, in Michigan, causing immense amount of damage. Yeah, so yes, Grand Rapids has mixed up the wording between PDS and emergency. I believe they were going to put emergency into, and it looks like Northern Indiana just did the PDS update. Now, because this kind of thing is relatively rare, I'm going to get the updates as well. I'm going to get all the PDS tornado updates as well. I'm going to get all the PDS updates because this kind of event is very rare for this part of the country. Yep, the Weather Channel's mentioning the tornado emergency. So indeed, we have a tornado emergency.
The tornado being here, reading about 6:40 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Active by the tornado thunderstorm due to the Canford, Lake Wilson, Fairleigh, Oak Lake, Frontier, Ray, California, and Mountain. This is the public highways. Interstate 69 is contained between workers 353 and 357. Interstate 69 is near Interstate 80 and 123 and 150 space. Extremely dangerous and potentially deadly tornadoes around. Protect your flight. Take cover now. To the base of the door that deteriorate from the posts over sturdy building. Big windows. From the horse, get a or in the vehicle to the base of the station.
All right. Yeah, I don't need the repeating part. I don't need the repeat part. So, as I said, I normally do not do tornado updates, but because this is a very rare event for this part of the nation, we are going to go. Where is it?
And looks like we possibly could have a dropout right there.
Is it Fremont? If you zoom in and see if Fremont shows up, I think that's where.
Right there.
Yeah, that's the way they're reporting the tornado. So the second, so the spotters are.
See if there's an alert hub 1. No, there isn't. Probably no primary alert hub either. Oh, there is. There is a primary alert hub.
Could be just like that.
There is a primary alert hub. Interesting. Alright, well, I could add that in the future. That's great.
Just assume that it is happening and get to your tornado safe.
Yes, you heard the lady. Alright, so now what are we going to play next? Let's go to the basic train crossing game. We've been having a lot of fun with that over the past few weeks. Okay, I don't know what kind of intro music that was. Oh sure, I would love to spawn a police car. Blizzards occur every 16 minutes. Used to. But not anymore.
There's like a fleet.
Yeah, it is.
Is that?
No, that's in the basic train crossing game we're playing.
protection to the interior floor and building. A tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for North Central and Northeastern Indiana. A tornado watch also remains in effect until 9 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for Northeastern Indiana. Repeating, a severe thunderstorm.
Now demonstrating a wayside horn. Now that's what I call the ultimate wayside horn. We're gonna need to retake Inland Northwest. Because that thing came up midway. Because that damn thing showed up midway through the recording. Yeah, we're retaking it. BK.
This is wrong. Really, I put it here right. Yeah.
Now my police car is traps.
Optivo plus your vote is not chemotherapy. It works differently. It helps your immune system fight cancer in 2 different ways. Activa Nervo tells your immune system to harm out because of your body gaining lack of fibers. These problems can be severe, lead to death. Some doctor in the world for children, statements of faith, or the heartbeat diary, for patients, and there's no principle member of any. These are facilitate no prognosis during tiredness, changes in appetite first in urine, rash, itching, confusion, bone pain, sensitivity, weakness, during time flush, and fever. These are the very positive side effects. It moves to the kids again, and hopefully, delays use video. So they don't try to make a condition to put in your immune system helpers if you've had time to have an stem cell transplant or receive chest dilation. You will search for 2 immunotherapies, CT. Ask your doctor about Devo plus Uvo, a chance to live long. Yeah, the advanced form of dry age-related macular degeneration can be irreversibly damage vision. It can progress faster than we think. When GA threatens your eyes, take a stand. Simple GA with Syfovre. Syfovre is an eye injection that was proven to slow damage and vision for 2 years with increasing effective time. It's the only FDA-approved treatment to slow GA. It's face.
Down here is your
Yep, here we go. Lincoln's starting to cancel some counties now. There you go. We're almost at the catch-up point, and then I'm going to... Oh my god, this thing's over 2 hours now. So now we're finally at the catch-up hour. We're almost caught up.
Some of which are tornado damage, some of which are just some tree damage, and
Reporting the damage.
tornado emergency was issued, now reporting hail here that was 4 inches in diameter. That is giant hail.
Wow.
So it's a tree of these storms.
Wow.
Michigan. Now, this is the storm here.
This is definitely the leftover of that slight risk, and that... Almost, except this is what the high risk... This is what that high risk should have been like. Now, again, as I said, we're getting updates in this thing, which is what we normally don't do, but we're doing it because this is a very significant event.
We'll chop it up for you because Canada would have to be in the back of this tornado. That would be around 650. So you have 6 minutes to get the kids, get the pets, and get the shoes, get the helmet, and get to your tornado safely. Cotton Dracula outside of the running right now, but if it holds together, you would then be next in line. There's Lake County, where he to repeat its march, extremely dangerous and potentially deadly tornadoes on the ground. To protect your life, take comfort out. To the base floor that did your real, a sturdy building, with windows. If you permit there's one of you, forgive a man, to the instant, stand there and protect yourself from the night to pray.
Let's do the showcase shack. Oh gosh.
Damage to vehicles and businesses. Do not wait to see the tornado. Take shelter immediately. Tornadoes can produce extreme winds of 65 miles per hour in above. Debris will be deadly to those caught without shelter. If you are outdoors, lay out in the nearest kitchen for a company to take shelter.
No PDFs. This is only a small enhanced, and I wasn't expecting it to be this bad. I know. All right, we're almost caught up.
At 6:20. Hail. So, this includes
All right. Well, we're up to date. But right now, I'm going to call this one Midwest Madness 63. Officially the 63rd episode of the series. This is for DeKalb County, Indiana. It will be Angola. And it's destructive, too. This is destructive. 3-inch hail. Yep, 3 inches.
Eastern Elbow County, northeastern Indiana, western DeKalb County, eastern Indiana, until 7
Yeah.
mile markers of 31. The protection inherently on the lowest floors of buildings. Apparently, a large and damaging wind. People outside can move and easily to shelter inside a strong building. Stay away from windows. The tornado watch remains in effect until 9 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for northeastern Indiana. The tornado watch also remains in effect until 11 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for northeastern Indiana.
Wow.
A severe thunderstorm warning has been issued until 7:15 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time for the following counties:
Not both.
DeKalb and Noble.
Let's destroy a city now.
Camden right now, and this tornado warning is in effect until the top of the hour. So as we take a look at that, signature there, just outside of Camden, that's at 6:35 Eastern time, and now advance that, and you can see it's much more difficult to pick up. It has brought that and we're still dealing with some of that application that's being towards Cameron. You know, Cameron still needs to get to a safe place and still not so tight, and that we know that still is suffering to initially confirmed that tornado. So still looking at Cameron and get Steve review and then Jefferson and Pittsburgh and everything.
Right. Here's that power plant we were having fun wrecking last time. All right. Ready to wreck the power plant? Let's go. Here we go. Oh, either it's just me or we're having a much quicker response now than we were before. We're destroying the power plant. Firing as many rockets as we can at the cooling tower. And maybe this building too. Fire as many rockets as possible. While I still have this computer on, let's go ahead and set the times now. Oh, is that thing. Tornado warning now for Hillsdale.
What drivers and couple owners prime real estate? Canada has issued a tornado warning for southeastern Hillsdale County in southeastern Michigan until 7:30.
We're trying to bring down the power plant.
At 6:54 p.m. Producing a tornado is located in a ready 47 miles south of Hillsdale. 40 miles from Hazard tornado at Waterside Hill. Seeps indicated nature. Homes will be damaged or destroyed.
Yeah, there they all are.
Damaged and vehicles will explode.
So actually, I'll premiere this one at... Now. This is about 5 hours and 40 minutes. So then we'll premiere this one at 5:45. I'm going to set this for 3 minutes. Alright, back to the Permamon quickly. Did they really? Oh, I'm on the wrong logger, am I? Well, I'm sure the main's taking it. Yep, I figured they would. Bring down the power plant! We're bringing down the frickin' power plant. And the electrical grid. Now that's what I call power plant devastation. Nuclear devastation has ensued. Oh my god. It literally just took the top off of the cooling tower. Come on, what is gonna take it down? What's gonna demolish the cooling tower? Watch for hot steam. You bet. You bet we'll watch for hot steam. This is literally what's left of the facility. So then 63 then will premiere the very next day. Oh my god.
Right here on Storm Center, multiple counties, multiple states here in the Midwest. Millions of people are facing a night of severe weather, tornadoes, and some lightning. So, Dan,
Alright, that's enough power plant destruction, because it's time for Switch. Alright, now we apparently have Huntsville getting in the mix. So I'm slowly piecing my way through Jeopardy here. Oh, now Raleigh finally relays that warning for the city of Gamville. Wow, they are backlogged. They are backlogged. Jeez. So here's what's left of this power plant that we're literally trying to destroy. We're literally trying to destroy this power plant. Oh my god. We literally just teared the entire top off of the cooling tower. We're just gonna fire some more rockets at what's left of the facility. There we go. We just split the remainder of the cooling tower in half. How are some of the other pieces of this thing still standing? Like, even after all that immense amount of damage it just caused. How is that even possible? How is this thing still alive? Even after all of this. Oh, not anymore. And there we go. We just wrecked this entire cooling tower from the inside. Anyway, that's enough. Now, before we return to Switch, why don't we just play the pineapple rag? Here's some custom local on the 8s music. No, not that. That, yes. Custom local on the 8s music. There you go, folks. There's your custom local on the 8s music. But in all seriousness, here we go again, ladies and gentlemen. PDS. Highway to Hell on the Weather Channel. And there's the hail from Shanahan. There was quarter-size hail in Shanahan. That was the storm that went through here earlier today. And there's the park. Let's go back to Switch. So now the hail is down to baseball size, but it's still causing damage. All right. All right. Are you ready for the racetrack? Let's go. So here we are in Downers Grove. Let's just watch the trains in the usual style. Well, because the scroll wheel on my mouse doesn't want to work, I'm going to let you all get this view of the trains. And I'll keep watching the flame products as they come.
And vehicle is likely incomplete for trucking is possible. Supported with here. AM Missouri and climax around 7:30 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time. Other locations have been safety drive safe from the tornado. Resort either. Pouring debris. The severe thunderstorm warning for. at 7:35 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, a confirmed large, extremely dangerous tornado was located near Climax, or near Battle Creek, moving northeast at 45 miles per hour. This is a particularly dangerous situation. Take cover now. Hazard, damaging tornado. Source. Impact, you are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage weather service in the extremely dangerous and potentially your body up to keep covering them. Avoid liquor. If you get it on one, help Eastern Daylight Time. Rain showers, the chance of thunderstorm or thunderstorms may be severe damage or wind power in the shale.
Wow. Now, folks, this is what we were supposed to see in yesterday's high risk. This is what we were supposed to see. Oh, not really what we were supposed to see. What we were I should rather say what we were expecting to see. Or call 1-800-SANDOGS. Tonight's Mystery Round is brought to you by England's Best Eggs. Why give your family just orders where they can enjoy the best? Eggland's Best, the only taste with more fresh and delicious taste plus superior nutrition. Eggland's Best, $10,000. Okay, round 2 of Wheel. Yep, one is the 10 grand, the other is bankrupt. We already know. Oh, it's time for one of my favorites, a crossword. Let's go. Blank. Right. Here we go. Let's return to split seconds. Again, we're keeping an eye on this here. Oh my gosh. I said I would be doing updates on this as well because this is a significant event.
Confirmed tornado. Impact, you are in a life-threatening situation. Flying debris may be deadly to those caught without shelter. Mobile homes will be destroyed. Considerable damage to homes, businesses, and vehicles is likely, and complete destruction is possible. Motorists should not take shelter under highway overpasses. If you cannot safely drive away from the tornado, as a last resort, either forecast. Tornado watch.
All right.
Stuff is still coming in fast.
Slowly but surely catching up here. Yeah.
That was not supposed to happen. I think I forgot about the fact that Des Moines warning lasted. That Des Moines recording lasted much longer. All right, back to split seconds. And this thing's for the Sal.
Northwestern LaSalle County in north central Illinois. Southeastern Oakville County in north central Illinois. Lee County in north central Illinois until 7:45 p.m. At 6:51 p.m., Severe thunderstorms were located along a line extending from 6 miles southeast of Rock Falls to near Walnut to 8 miles southeast of Deer Grove, moving east at 40 miles per hour. Hazard, 60 miles per hour wind gusts. Source, radar indicated. Impact, expect damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Dixon, Rochelle, Mendota, Amboy, Franklin Grove, Ashland, Paw Paw, Sublette, Woodhaven Lakes, Preston, Lee, Cumming, Nelson, West Brooklyn, Talbot, Woodhack Shores, Albany, Triumph, Leicester, and Trussell. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building.
Wow, this thing is like really off balance. It really is. Okay, so I don't think anybody took Bureau. Well, good. I'm going to leave the weather scan going. All right. Oh my God. I was too late, wasn't I? RES 5 coming this spring, if at all. Ready for Lagrange? I'm ready. So we're going to watch the Wheel of Fortune bonus round. Then we've got one more episode of Split Second to make up, and then we're all set and done. But again, we're keeping a close eye on this ongoing outbreak of tornadoes across Michigan and Indiana as well. Oh, now it wants to cooperate with me. Okay, why did it not want to do that before? It didn't want to do it before, now it wants to do it. It wants to do it now. Oh gosh. Another one. And guess what? This guy is massive. Frankfurt, Marion. The other two Louisville transmitters. Probably a bunch of AM FM stations as well.
Making it more than mounting concern if people scale the city ceasefire talks remain open.
And listen for later statements and possible warnings.
I think on occasion you can tell on this and then back out the better with those for sure. Yourself, spray out the new, want someone there. Start making your move. How do you make a move?
Wow. All right. Now where's the Pergamon at? Okay. We're gonna wait on the Pergamon and see if that other network eventually. All right, here we go. Here come all the products. Anyway, we're gonna move on to our next game. So now that Wheel of Fortune is all set and done and we've made up all of our shows, we are now ready to move on to our next game. What shall we play next? Oh, we didn't even do the cart ride around nothing or the car battery. Well, let's play that next. Ooh. Let's go for a ride. Or I'll go for a ride with them. Or not. Alright. Let's do the car battery again. So apparently we now have a PDS in Dayton. It looks like the issues have been resolved.
Northern Lewis County, Southern Adams County, South Central Ohio, Southwestern Ohio, at 10:32 p.m. and 8:23 p.m. a severe thunderstorm was located near Manchester at 25 miles an hour with gusts and mortar-sized hail. Radar indicated impact, minor hand damage to the expect some damage to trees and other each will be expected to
Granite barrel wire up ahead. Remember the jump. Another one?
This is Robert. Hey there, remarkably changed new dairies of each other. And if you want 360 hours.
Alright, so now we're waiting for the other products. Alright. We're going to go ahead and go to Railway Province now. Oh my goodness, this is going to be a triple header, it looks like. Alright, let's move on to
Metropolitan area weather conditions.
Wow. This is nuts. Look at how many alerts are going through Dayton. Oh my god. I beat the train. Ha, beat the train. Let's go to the carnival. Is that it? Wow. Holy macro, that was a lot. That was so much. That took the permanent monitors offline. Wow. Hey, why was I not thinking of Comcast in the first place? We're on a Ferris wheel.
The wind down at 12 miles an hour. By PM, daylight time. North Baltimore and Vancouver, daylight time. Other locations impacted by this tornadic thunderstorm include Leo, Fury City, Sigford, Wakefield, and Barrettstown.
All right, back to Dayton once more. Oh my God. Backspace delete to exit. Oh, glitched. Wait, time trial race. Oh, did I just set the time trial mode? All right. We're waiting for the video, but so far we have not received it yet. But I will go ahead and send over everything else we got up until then. This was part of something else. So Lincoln is starting to cancel some areas now from the watch. Let's find let's park somewhere. Let's park right here. We can get into the garage. Yeah, let's park here. Let's just walk in, find our, resting spot, and we'll just relax there while I continue to put this thing together. Wait a minute, weren't we in this house earlier? I think we were. No, it's too empty. No. No, a little unbearable. No, not here. Not here either. Looks like these are all unoccupied. Let's just give you all a good look outside the window. There's the severe weather statement we've been waiting on. there's that. Now the Weather Channel is showing the picture of the tornado in Portage, Michigan. In fact, that same tornado that caused an immense amount of damage. I think that was that large tornado that hit Michigan today. But all in all, I gotta say, this is definitely a devastating event for the state. Because let me tell you, large tornadoes like this, I believe, in this part of the country are relatively rare. Yeah, I think they're very rare to see. All right. Quickly to Madison. That warning is what we're waiting on. Anyway, I already got a majority of the stuff, so we will just work from here. Yeah, they're recapping the tornado emergency. Oh, is that the warning that we've been waiting for? I guess it is. We will. Let's just keep listening and find out. Yep, that is our warning. Now, what's easy about the rest of this is that I was able to, do remote desktop recordings, so these were actually easy to compile and put together. Now, once this is all finished, this will premiere the next day.
Expected hazard. This is a radar indicated threat.
All right.
In a mobile home or in a vehicle to the closest substantial shelter and
All right. So that's ULF relaying the warning too. Yep. Yeah, ULF has a delay for whatever reason. Okay, so alright. Now, in the event that 3 has not yet came, we're gonna go ahead and set the stage so we can watch that. Here we are, La Plata 811. So it looks like the train is coming. All right, we're gonna actually connect to the laptop again, because there's two warnings coming in at once. Yep, here we go. Here's the product. All right. We're going to get on our way home. All right, here we go. We're on our way. Wow, that didn't last. There we go. Okay, that catches us up. All right, that catches us up for now. So, now we've got some final products to put in. So this thing, this thing, this thing, and this thing. And we can go ahead and actually go ahead now and make some changes to the list. We can go ahead and clear Indianapolis because I believe they're done. Yeah, GSP is done. I think Raleigh's done as well. Yeah, Chanhassen's done. Let's see, Green Bay. We'll keep them going. Same with Lacrosse. Yeah, I think Springfield's done for the most part. So is Austin and everybody else. We'll keep Huntsville running. Morristown will keep going. Newport's done. Yeah, Raleigh's done. Wakefield, bust. Blacksburg, yeah, they're done too. No, DC's done. State College, nothing. Pittsburgh, I don't think anything's going to happen. Same with Nashville. We'll keep Memphis running and all of these over here because I know they're going to do something, except for Charleston because they're done. We're going to keep, and we can go ahead and get rid of Grand Rapids because they're done now too. So these are the only offices left as of now. All right, so now we've got some catching up to do. We have a lot of it. So thankfully every video is put in now. I just need to piece it all together. Oh, Franklin, Union, and Butler. That will be Dayton.
With the 2023 Nissan Frontier, you know a bunch of. But the key to these great spots, being able to reach them in the first place. Your spot is out there. Find your Frontier and the 2023 Nissan Frontier with standard 310 horsepower, advanced tech, and 280 pound-feet of torque.
That's it.
Support for HBO restricted.
Now waiting for 8:52 to get around. In the meantime, we'll also get ready now for the weakest link, which is all new tonight over on NBC. Wow, I guessed right without even looking. All right, let's see if we get a Hawaii test. Now, it's time to get on the road. Well, thank God I didn't miss that. LXC, you're late. Well, LXC, you should have went between like 12 noon, 5 o'clock. It's 8 now. All right. Well, anyway, enough of, bragging and everything. Let's get back on the road, okay? Here we go.
Tornado and overside hail. Impact.
All right. Here we go.
Tree damage is likely in case the attack that you could West College Corner, finally, Yellow College Corner, Mount Temple, State Tree, Building Stuff, Mount State Recreation Areas, and Victory Bills. Take record now. The favorite solid that they are free plus 30 buildings. Upcoming window. If you want something more, get a mobile phone, or get a big phone. To the substantial shelter and protector of the flight tree. Simply severe weather, just for less light and weather, not GOV, flag, by Ellen, and to the delivered from via social media, which you can do.
Welcome to the week's link. There we go. That's what we needed. Continues PDS. Again, just like before, they're relatively rare. We're going to get the updates. We're going to go west. All right. Let's play the weakest link. Start the clock. All right, now for the LXC weekly, and then we're all set. Meanwhile, we're gonna go ahead and exit the road here. Okay. All right. All right, time is up.
The service in Wilmington has issued a severe thunderstorm warning for southern Franklin County, northern Ripley County, northwestern.
$1,000, which will go to the next round. But like always, one will not. So I'll go ahead now and erase what I published from the board, and I'll update you later.
Impact. Minor hail damage to vehicles is possible.
I mean, I thought at 4:59. I thought it was going to be. That I thought I missed it, but but apparently I didn't. So, there's Louisville. That's how Louisville, and I can see the cloud with the towers, the bridge in the background. So once this is all set and done, all right. As soon as we're caught up, on an 18-wheeler, wow. Half a million followers on Instagram, wow. No, we need the warning. There we go. We're not going to get much of it, however, but oh, gotta put the mark down. Or tweet us to report at NWS Atlanta. All right. We'll cast the deciding vote, yes. So, is he going to change his vote or leave it? Okay. You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Okay. All right. Now to our first commercial break. And meanwhile, we're going to go ahead and get back on the road. Let me see if I can declaim the property without the car driving off on me. Oh, okay. All right.
This emergency. Carefully.
And a new tornado warning now for Floyd and Harrison. Let's get it. Meanwhile, we're going to get back on the road. Gotta be careful which way I'm turning. Because if I turn too far, I'm going to fall off. We're going to head back to I-80. We're going to get back on the road. Mind. Stop. And this is for me.
Plainfield TV. Hang cover now. Fingers the door and cheery.
And since this is for Decatur, that will be Indianapolis.
Impacts are expected. Expect considerable tree damage.
There it is.
This includes Interstate 74 between workers 130 and 44. Tornado. The tornado can develop quickly to be on the field of Earth. If you have not one to see them at and it's 30 for your prediction.
Play. The weakest link. Alright. Here is where we were at. We were gonna try and get on the road. Back to Chattanooga.
Yeah, produce today.
Alright, we have all videos from all three devices. Alright, back on the road. Blue Jackets. Not done yet. Back to New Albany. Another one? What the hell? Damn, they're all going nuts tonight.
Expected hazard include tornado. As radar indicated threat. The following impacts are expected.
Fail.
Debris will be dangerous to the without shelter. Tree damage is likely. Speed. Fate jump. Starlight. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, just stay to shelter and protect yourself from debris.
All right.
You know a spot, but not just a spot. If you're looking for the most epic place,
All right. This is going to be the last game we're going to play for now because we're really falling behind.
standing from Lake Milster, close to north at 45 miles an hour. After being followed all sides hail at 60 miles an hour wave gusts. Source radar indicates impact to people and animals outdoors will be injured. Expect hail damage to roofs, siding, windows, and vehicles. Expect wind damage to roofs, siding, and trees. Locations impacted include Janesville, Watertown, Whitewater, Fort Atkinson, Jefferson, Lake Mills, Hilton, Exeter, Johnson Creek, Deerfield, Palmyra, Cambridge, Lake Ripley, Lake Koshkonong, Rome, Luckrange, Albion, Guilford, Hebron, and Sullivan. For your protection, move to an interior room on the lowest floor of the building. The tornado warning remains in effect until 8:30 p.m. for Central.
All right. This is going to be the last game we're going to play for probably a little while because of how intense this is getting.
Speeds at 55 miles per hour. Tornado and motor-sized hail. Source: radar indicated location. Impact: flying debris may be dangerous to those currently without shelter. Vehicles will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to windows and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Elkhorn, Donovan, Lake Levy, East Troy, William Mays, Darien, Selma, Otter Lake, Irvington, Richmond, Campbell Walker, Newman, Miller, Troy Center, and Elephant Lake. Take cover now. To a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of the dirty building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. This culture is understood in capable for northeastern Kendall and southeastern King counties.
Yeah, as I just said, this will be the last game we're going to play for a while because of how intense this is getting. So yeah, because of how intense the game is getting right now, we're gonna stop. We're gonna quit playing Roblox for the time being. But what we are also going to do is we're also going to choose the episode for the marathon tonight, for the finale tonight. In fact, there's only 6 left. I don't really know what else we could do.
Flying debris. Tornado warning has been issued in Eastern Daylight County, Decatur, Indiana.
Now, I'm thinking we should do Have a Cow tonight. However, we might get to the marathon a little late. Let's do this one instead. Yeah, we're gonna quit playing Roblox for now because of how intense this is, but we are going to get back to this a little later as soon as we're all caught up again. Which I really would like to get to it. Would like to get to the finale before
the end. However, this finale is going to be short. This is, however, going to be a short finale.
Damaged and vehicles will occur.
Tonight, and I already know where it is. Now, the reason why we're stopping play for a little bit is so I can get the compilation further caught up. Actually, speaking of further play, I'm sure there's something you want, and so I'm sure you all, of course, would like to see some trains, so this is what we normally do during this time. So, I will definitely let you watch the trains, and Calb, will impact Northwestern Will, DuPage, and Southwestern Cook. So it looks like Homer Glenn could be targeted again. Oh, there's my big French thing. Where's my track of Hazel? You are the weakest link. Goodbye. Alright. So we're going to work from here. So we're going to keep going from right here. Catching tornado warning. Oh my gosh. No, that's not the right folder. This is it.
Located near St. Paris, east of 40 miles. Hazard, tornado at border side AM. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Homes will be damaged and destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Savannah, St. Paris, West Liberty, North Lewisburg, Cable, Millerstown. Take cover now. To a basement or an interior room on the fourth floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle,
Not only does this tree
shelter and protect yourself
have
from flying debris.
A couple of special units, but also has a couple of metro links heading back to Los Angeles. Otherwise, that's the story right there.
20 miles per hour, up to 30 miles. Also, the forecast tornado wind. Tornado watch 1 is in effect until 11 p.m. this evening. Early this evening, showers. Winds 10 to 15 miles per hour. To 25 miles per hour. Chance of rain 90%. Tonight, partly cloudy.
So, we're going to let you all enjoy the trains here while I continue to put this together.
Chance of rain 90%. 10 to 20 miles per hour. To 30 miles per hour. And now the remainder of the 7-day forecast for the listening area. Tonight, mostly cloudy. Slight chance of showers in the evening. Some showers likely after midnight. Winds in the low 50s.
This is one of those offices that don't really know what severe weather mode is. Alright, so I've moved Detroit to the iPhone. While I continue to piece this together,
Chance of rain 50%. Southern Counties. Cloudy. Sunday. Cloudy. Chance of showers in the afternoon. 50s to 60s. Chance of rain 30%. Sunday night. Partly cloudy with a chance of shower. Lows in the low 60s. Chance of rain 30%. Monday. Partly cloudy. A chance of showers in the afternoon. Mid-70s. Chance of rain 30%. Stopping there at the economy. Taxis. Here, the there's no hearings. And one year on 36 until 11 p.m. this evening. Tonight, 15 to 29.
so again, we will not continue on until we are caught up. Yeah, we know. We know. We know, we know, we know, we know, we know. We get it. Alright.
The temperature of 62 degrees. The temperature of 50. The QRP 64. At Traverse City, a thunderstorm was reported with a temperature of 58. Rain was falling with a temperature of 59.
Alright. While we continue to wait for it to get around, the server has shut down. All right. So let me go ahead and move Hawaii Public to next week. They're done. Yeah, I completely forgot they really love to do marine forecasts and all kinds of stuff, even during something as low priority as this, which is why for missed marine warnings they sometimes take a long time to get around. So again, we are stopping all play for the time being until we are caught up, and then once we are, we will then proceed. And then once we're all caught up, we'll proceed. But that reminds me, let's go to the other Chicago map. And we'll watch some more trains there. While I continue to put this together. So we're starting to see some of the watch getting canceled. Well, actually of both watches.
Watch meets the conditions of the development of severe weapon, large-scale and damaging winds. It goes to the watch area. Severe weather may not be unaffected persons usually change conditions and let's be later statement saying warnings. If you to know video and touch outward. Weather information. Now, and now includes the following counting. Remember, but watching the conditions favorable for the development of severe weather.
Okay, let's roll on. Oh no, not again.
Service in Milwaukee, South Carolina.
If you spot everything to the basement was the actual room in the protection used on the little on the both state of 161 in Rizaka. Take cover now. Move to a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. To report severe weather, go to our website at weather.gov/ILN and submit your report via social media when you can do so safely.
Now that is how we do it all at once. Now that's how we do all those warnings. Not at once, but one after the other. Alright, let's see how it all concludes. And that's all they got, yeah.
Correct. Alex said. The 1962 book Beat the Dealer outlines card counting strategies to win at what casino game? Poker.
Poker. No, blackjack.
What toy company was founded by brothers Henry and Hillel Roosevelt?
My goodness, this was a quadruple.
After its subject was released in prison, Syria, correct, and everything. Kardashians, the popular saying about competitive neighbors was keeping up with them. Jones correct. Magic. It is widely accepted that true port wine must be produced in one country. France, not Portugal. Alex. Belly is the transformative title girl in Jenny Han's young adult novel, The Summer I Turned What? No, pretty. Eric. An age, baby grand piano is 52 keys vomiting once. Correct. Magic. Credited with inventing the lie detector test, also created what comic book character who uses the license truth. Wonder Woman, correct. Alex sang. John Legend sings the lyric "Love Your Curves."
All of you.
I cannot complete the question, but the answer is all of me.
All of me, yes. All of you is a lyric in the song. Yeah, all of you is a lyric. 62,000 is the final bank, which will be all given away in the last round. However, we will only do it with 2. The final vote for the weakest link. Boy, what a night we're having here so far, haven't we? Well, let's find out. Okay. And I think this was the last one in the original set, yes? Alright. Well, We are almost there, ladies and gentlemen. We are on the final products now. The Weather Channel is doing extensive coverage on this. We have been doing extensive coverage on this for a while, so. Now, oh yeah, and another thing I also forgot to mention is, of course, Who Wants to Be a Millionaire went through the Illinois RMT. Just like how Weekly Test Wednesday goes through the program as well, we make it up that same night and we do the exact same thing. So that's what we're doing tonight, following our Roblox finale. So immediately after the finale, we are going to play along to today's Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. We'll play along to that live. So we'll play along to that live. There's 2 copies of Hawaii. It's the weakest link. So again, we're going to
Alex. Alex. My team builder this team is concerned that a future without the 2000
goodbye. All right. Okay, we're going to stop for a bit and get this warning from Wilmington. It seems like everything's calming down now. However, there's still tornado warnings coming out. And there is that warning from Milwaukee. In fact, there's actually 2 of them. Want to go to Milwaukee? Lock the shot, Elk Wrangley, Union Grove, So, as soon as we're all caught up here, we will kick off the finale. So we're going to kick off the finale immediately after we're done here. That sure looks like, but what it could potentially be, it could take a while. But
between workers and the new. Take cover now. To the basement towards the area region. In a mobile home, in a vehicle.
now, first Verizon, there's 50 people trapped inside a warehouse after that tornado went through Michigan earlier today. I gotta say, that's probably the most destructive tornado that I think Michigan has probably ever seen. But again, we don't know for sure. So, what we're gonna do is we're gonna put everything here together, and we will not kick off the finale until everything is in its place. Once they are, we will advance on. Now, once it all is in their correct spots, we will march on with the finale here. Now, this came first, then this guy here. My goodness, even already unedited, this thing is 4 hours in length. Wow. Again, as soon as we're caught up, we will march forward. We'll watch a few more trains, and we'll get ready for the actual finale, which of course involves driving and all that stuff. All right. So again, once we are caught up with this compilation, we will roll forward with the finale. So, like I said, we could be dealing with a shortened finale tonight.
Top 10 single. Now, all of a sudden, we can't think of any deodorant brands. The correct answer is Teen Spirit. Returns as matters. Get their name from the answer is the correct answer is Mariana Trench. You needed that one. I do. Yes. Benji, if you get this next one correct,
Orange County, BPM, 8:01 p.m.
I know this.
So now we're only an hour behind, but we're slowly but surely working our way there.
At 8:54 p.m. At 8:54 p.m.
So there's more money left for you. Check with your as your spouse tell you about their day. Just don't be.
The week is goodbye. Like I said, we are not starting the finale until this is all done. So now it's time for password. It's time now for password. Tuesday, May 28th on NBC. Here we go.
I-75 adults linked between 26 and 36. Flash 1.
Right. All right, here's the warning we missed. So let's go back on this while we have an opportunity. So, once again, once we're caught up with everything, we will get started with the finale. Whether we start it at 9:15 or 9:30, it doesn't matter. Let's put the severe weather compilation catch-up game on priority first. Do that, and then once we're caught up, we will start. We'll then start the finale. That's why I mentioned, folks, that this finale could be a short one tonight. So.
Fairhaven, State Take cover now. In the basement or an interior room on the 30th building, avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. To report severe weather, go to our website at weather.gov/9 and submit your report via social media. You can do so safely.
Password! I forgot the scanner again. So, here is where we stand. So there's a tornado warning near Cincinnati. That means, yes, we conclude. But this is the moon. That's right. But of course, in shooting the moon, you could earn 2 additional points in one guess. Get it wrong, the opponents will have a chance to steal those points. Yep, let's go. Here we go. Oh yeah. Shooting the moon right out of the gate.
And protect yourself from severe weather. For our website at weather.gov/ILS and submit your report via social media. Do so safely.
That was quite a clue. All right, so all right. Well, the password is mountain. Yes, indeed. This is where I found out the scanner came up at the end. You know what? Actually, we might as well, you know what? While I'm continuing to catch this up and get the finale all set, I can go ahead and all that stuff. I could just go ahead and get the DVD ready while I continue to catch the compilation up, get it up to speed. As soon as the compilation is fully up to date, we will then proceed with our finales. So again, I'm making sure everything's in the right place. Holy frickin' macro! This thing is already over 4 hours long. Oh, I gotta make sure this is playing so I can go to the episode selection, and Havocow is literally the first one on the list. Alright, the DVD is in position, ready to go. Now I just need to finish editing the compilation, and then I will give it the green light. And then I will give it the green light when we're ready. And then I will give the DVD and everything else the green light when we're ready. When we are ready to go. Yeah, I'll do all that when it's declared that we are ready to roll. The password is mumble. But then, of course, we're going to do all those updates and everything, with the stream. With all the possible postponements and everything. But I can tell you that so far, during this whole Roblox show, it seems like we've been handling this whole thing very well. So now we're starting to come to currency again. Yeah, apparently Charleston tones tornado warning updates as well. So yeah, there's very few forecast offices do that. Paducah is one of those examples mainly. Yeah, Permamon, those are late relays. I got those live. So those Permamons we can disregard. So it looks like so far we'll be caught up more than what we were on Tuesday last week, so that's a good part. And we have our winner. Okay. Alright. So she gets round 1. And we are going to play round 2 of password in just a I'm making sure that all those other photos and videos are. Okay. So again, folks, we're delaying the finale for a bit because this compilation is not yet caught up. It's not yet up. Is right now out of date. So once the compilation has been updated and caught up, we will then proceed with our finale. So it's going to be about another 5-10 minutes or so. Oh yeah, and I also still have to get my teeth brushed for tonight because, as I said, I would normally, as I mentioned, I would normally have my I would normally would of course have my snack break, but we're limiting that tonight for this event. So again, I'm making all of the updates to this thing. Here's the tornado watch. Alright. Now I think there's several more tornado products I need to go back on. Like this new one from Wilmington, and I'll go brush my teeth while that's going.
Near Mechanicsburg, east at 40 miles an hour. Hazard, tornado. Source, radar indicated rotation. Impact, flying debris will be dangerous to those caught without shelter. Homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to roofs, windows, and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely. Locations impacted include Columbus, Dublin, Upper Arlington, Hilliard, Maryville, Worthington, Powell, City, New California, Lake Derby, Greenview Heights, Milford Center, Shawnee. 161 in Rizunga. This includes a 70 in Ohio between mile markers 86 and 97. Take cover now. To a basement or an interior room on the lowest floor of a sturdy building. Avoid windows. If you are outdoors, in a mobile home, or in a vehicle, move to the closest substantial shelter and protect yourself from flying debris. To report severe weather, go to our website at weather.gov/ILN and submit your report via social media when you can do so safely. Flying debris will be dangerous to the job without shelter. Mobile homes will be damaged or destroyed. Damage to windows and vehicles will occur. Tree damage is likely.
So again, folks, once we are all caught up here, so this game is now tied at 1 apiece, which means sudden death.
At 10:12 p.m., a severe thunderstorm capable of producing a tornado is located near Lebanon, moving at 35 miles an hour.
She'll be reading the clue. So, buzz in, get it right.
Be damaged or destroyed. Damage.
WBUF is
Tree damage is likely. Locations of Packman include Lebanon, South Lebanon, Middleborough, Fort Agent, and State Route 350th U.S. Route 22. Between mile markers 29 and 41. Take cover now. To the basement. Area front.
all right. Now, for the win, what is just happened?
And protect yourself. If you like debris, go to our website at weather.gov/ILS and submit your report via social media, which you do so safely.
And with the hourglass. All right. Go into one more break and then $25,000 bonus round. So again, I still have a lot of catching up to do. So, those just joining us, expecting our finale to start. We are not starting it at this moment because because this severe weather compilation I have going on in relation to this entire severe weather event that's unfolding as of right now is currently out of date. Is currently outdated. So what I'm doing right now is I'm catching up on the compilation, putting everything in their correct places, and it looks like the handoffs are laying that test now. Well, that takes care of that. Well, that takes care of that through the handoffs. That's their closing? That's its closing? Wow. Okay. That's apparently its closing. So, is that the way John set it up? Sure don't sound. So, folks, this has been a very active night of weather. Although that enhanced risk was quite small at the beginning, has it been quite small the whole time? Well, it has, but it has grown significantly, and now we have all this stuff ongoing. Okay, now we're going to stay for this one because I think it's going to be a two-header. Let's make sure. Yep, it is for Clinton, Ohio. So this will be a double header. But it says they serve only the Western. But we're gonna see. So right now, the Weather Channel is talking about all those tornado warnings that are still in effect as of this present moment. So there is a tornado warning in Columbus. There's the Weather Channel camera in the city. So it looks like the tornadic storm is approaching downtown. The 10th anniversary of Jimmy Fallon. Yep, I figured it was going to be a doubleheader, so. All right, time for the password bonus round. All right, and since we're tracking, there's actually another new video that just came in. I am also going to start recording the TOT in case they end up testing tonight while this is. So, Blake Neftel actually just sent in a video of the tornado in Michigan earlier. We were tracking that tornado a lot so far. So far through the evening, we have been tracking this tornado. We have been tracking this tornado quite extensively, I must say. We've been tracking it very, very extensively. So, honestly, I believe I'll have to say that this is possibly the first time ever, if not the first time in a long time, that Michigan had had a tornado this large. So in either case, a historic event for the state indeed. So here we go, 30 seconds to go through A through J. Here we go. C, D, okay, to E, F, okay, to G, H, I. Wow, they were so close. Got 6 out of 10. So close. 6 out of 10 they got. Alright, back to Covington once more. From possibly 25,000. Let's see what ends up happening. Okay, get set, go! Okay, to J. Okay, D. Okay, back to F. Okay, so you only got 7. The D was daughter, the F was fiddle, and the I was insomnia. So those were the words. So she did not win. She did not get the bonus, but she did win $1,000 for each word she got, right? So that's 7,000. But they're not done yet, because now she's going to have a chance to double that to 14,000. So we're going to read clues to one final password. We're going to read the clues to one final password. Give the clue. Alright, so now she's gonna put on the headphones and turn away so she doesn't hear what the celebrities are thinking, because they're going to be the ones guessing the password. So now they have 30 seconds to talk it over. So now the two celebrities have 30 seconds to talk it over and give what they think the password could be, and then after those 30 seconds... Okay, so it looks like time is up. Let's see. And she doubled her money. Alright. We got a whole other half of the show still to go. When did the expansion come on? 5:24. Wow. They haven't updated this thing since 5 o'clock? Dang. Yeah. There actually is only one right now here in Illinois. It looks like seeing the other one. Was that the same one? Sandine? Well, in any case, he actually just uploaded the other 20 to watch capture from earlier. So now I gotta go find where the... So now I gotta go find where the other one... let's see. Boy, we have been following this disaster quite a lot today. Okay, I'm gonna stop it there. 5... Ooh. Did I get it? Did I guess right? Wow! I made a great guess on where it was potentially going to go. I was definitely not expecting another marine warning, but at the same time, too, I'm also glad that I went ahead and, you know, when Detroit got to the marine warning, I'm glad I ended up replaying it. Because now, they are pretty much done. In fact, a lot of Michigan areas are actually done, especially as that one watch is, in fact, getting ready to expire. That, or they're potentially going to extend it by just a little longer, possibly. Now, out of, you know, all those Tuesday tests last night, I also forgot to mention something else. Nobody, once again, in the LEAS log noticed that K-Love tested last night. They went at 1:50 a.m. this morning, and in fact, I actually ended up hearing it. Well, thankfully, you know, I was just about to, you know, I was literally just in the beginning stages of falling asleep. And then, of course, I hear what seemed to be the pre-roll and then the headers afterwards. And then that tells me, okay, K-Love is testing. And then I was like, yay, get a free night without EMF. Well, unfortunately, it was just last night, because we start Air 1, Warship Now, tonight. But technically, I would say they did go, but that was for the monthly earlier this morning. Remember, national, local, they're both different things. The National Weekly, it's been 2 days since the National Weekly went. Ready. And we are finally almost at the catch-up point. And then once the final products are in here, we will start. In Soho. What's Soho? Oh, Soho, New York or something? So there's that New York monthly that's kind of out of place, but again, we're going in order on how John relayed them. Disqualified over cup of water. What? I have never heard of that story. So I did get this one actually. At time 11, I did get it.
And it's like this red spicy soup. Yeah.
And I heard a 10-11 and a 10-12. Alright, we'll have to see where we can get Green Monroe and Owen. And in the meantime, that's it. We are caught up for now. But let me more importantly make sure that the rendering of this thing is possible. And it is, because I was having issues with 62 for a while. Okay, so now that until somebody finds a station for Green, Monroe, and Owen, we are up to date. Actually, I'm going to check KLT. Let's see, that's that. I see SKG went. So SQX, I'll have to go back on that. Let's see, anything else? That's LXE. So final thing is I'm going to go back on all of these and just see if I caught everything. All right. So the final piece. Oh, Findlay, Kansas again? Okay, so it looks like I'll have to go back on that too. What about this one? Island County, Washington, and I think that's it. KSDO, what's here? Same thing, same thing. What monthly is that? Oregon. So I think otherwise it's just Kansas and that's it. So, yep, 840. So yep, that is it. Okay, so okay, well, we're almost caught up. However, we've got one last thing to do before we are there. And that is to go back on. So, we got one final thing to do before we're caught up. That is to go back on 2 separate tests. So, the first one is KSKL. So, this is number 1. Okay, that's 1. Now, number 2 is SKG. But first, another Comcast Weekly. Oh gosh. Okay, well, yeah, we'll do that too. We're gonna do that too while we're here. And there is no sound. Oh, I muted it. That's right. I left the tab muted. There we go. Now there's sound. Okay. So once we have all of these put in, we will be caught up, and then we will proceed with the finale. So again, even if it goes through the second round of password, this is going to be a shortened finale tonight. Oh, how nice. Delaware, Franklin, and Licking, Ohio. I can just go ahead and close the rest. Let's get Columbus going right over here. All right, now move these back down to the bottom. Down with it. And let's find SKG, and then that will be the end of the list. So let's see, SQX4, and I stopped it at 9:26. They went at 9:24, so we're gonna have to rewind by 12 minutes.
Musicians were welcome in the city, refugees sheltered from the Second World War. All in all, Judith Finzi had a very peaceful and gentle life for himself. But his early years were marked by loss. His father died when he was just a boy. His three brothers and music teacher.
Yeah, 9:24. Oh, I completely forgot John has a station that serves. Okay, looks like that's going to be a doubleheader. So is that the only one? I'm guessing yes. So, again, ladies and gentlemen, once we are caught up here, we will proceed with the finale. We're going to proceed with the finale once we're caught up. Once we are all up to date. It looked like we were up to date for a second, but now apparently it's all going nuts again. So, or I could do once ITZ goes, if they do that and SVG at the same time, or one after the other. But we're gonna have to wait and see what ends up happening here. So, and yes, I spoke. Yep, I spoke my word. All right, we will do the tornado warning.
National Weather Service in Grand Rapids have issued a special marine warning for near shore and open waters from South Haven to Penchwater, Michigan, until 12:15 a.m. Eastern Daylight Time. At 10:40 p.m. Eastern Daylight Time, strong thunderstorms were located along the line extending from 15 nautical miles east of Sheboygan to 10 nautical miles east of Kenosha, Wisconsin, moving east at 40 knots.
Hazard, wind gusts 34 knots or greater. Source, radar. Impact, small craft could be damaged and briefly higher winds and suddenly higher waves. Locations impacted include Saugatuck Pier Heads, White Lake Pier Heads, Lorna Lake Channel, White Lake Pier Head, Port Sheldon Harbor, Little Sable Point Light, Grand Haven Light, and Steeply Light. Move to safe changes with weather passes.
Tornado watch these situations are favorable for the development of severe weather. Tornadoes, large
Well, right now they got to do the watch update. But some good news, folks. We are almost caught up with the compilation as it stands right now. So we can go ahead now and clear SKG. Writer. There we go. Now we'll resume the weather channel. I'll have to press the page. Should be able to see it now. All right. And now we have rejoined the weather channel. Now we've rejoined the weather channel. All right. We are just about ready for the finale here. So, highway through hell. Ooh, on the highway through hell. On the Weather Channel. On the highway through hell. Don't ever take me down the highway through hell. That would be very bad. The highway through hell is literally what it is. It's a highway going through warm climate. Alright. So now here we go with the tiebreaker. Sudden death. So here we go. One final password. Here we go. Alright. So here we go. For a chance at 10 at $25,000. What is the password? The watch is starting to get shorter and shorter now, most likely beginning to signal the end of this event. But as I mentioned earlier, we are still destined for a short finale tonight, for a shortened finale this evening. As we are again as we're in the home stretch of all of this. So it looks like Covington's going to relay it right away. Yes, they are. Okay. So, boy, now I'm happy that college is officially behind me. So great. So that was awesome. What was a disastrous first half of the year has now become a sense of a sigh of relief, essentially. Yeah. I'm gonna go ahead and shut off the demon, as I like to call it. I like to call the Zone Guard a demon because for whatever reason that's how Play Ranger likes to interpret the Zone Guard. I think somebody did a scenario of like flying Zone Guards or something. I don't know why I'm thinking of it. Okay, so it looks like there's one more piece of the watch still out there. So with the severe weather threat pretty much over in Ohio, the only hazard remaining is... So the only hazard left for Ohio now is flash flooding, so that's the only concern, especially for those going on their morning commute tomorrow. Okay, so the final deal, the ultimate surprise. Yep. The season finale of Deal or No Deal Island on NBC. Oh my goodness, I have been following that competition until the very end. And boy, this was actually a two-night, I guess I could call it a two-night finale. There are actually, again, still 50 people trapped inside of a warehouse facility that was hit by that tornado earlier this evening. A track slamming into an overpass. Oh gosh. All right. All right. So, at 4.25 hours, we are officially caught up now. So now, after all of this time, this compilation is now officially up to date. So, we now have the green light to start the finale. But we'll go ahead and we'll make these changes a little later. So now, let's begin making our preparations for the finale while the password bonus round is going. Now, I already have an idea in mind as to what we're going to do. Because we're starting Air 1 tonight, and there's a few other stations who have yet to go as well. Such as this. And maybe these people. That too, this guy, this too. And because why not, let's do GPA, because why not? Okay. And I don't think we have a fully complete set yet, because I think we need an army of logos. Yeah, something new we're doing this week. Something new we're going to try this week. We're going to do an army collection, basically a collection of these like fictitious logo companies. If you all may remember, I was showcasing all of these earlier. Earlier on during the during last night's coverage, or earlier today when we were getting started, I was showcasing all these little logos. We're gonna do my fictitious lightning bolt company. I'm kind of taking similarity to Taylor Video Enterprises, but he probably doesn't even make stuff anymore. He probably doesn't even make stuff anymore, so it doesn't matter. Now, where we stand on the playoffs, the Hurricanes and Rangers are tied at 3 in overtime, going to overtime. The Dallas Stars lead 3-0 in the first game of round 2. All right, so here we go again. One final password to double the money. And why don't we throw in the Sullivan Corporation, including the entertainment arm. So we're just going to fill it up as much as we can. But again, I don't want to do too much. What was the other thing I was going to take a look at earlier? The White Sox, yes. The Rays won again by a final score of 5-1. Let's get this on WTAM for both potentially a weekly tonight. And the Ohio Monthly tomorrow. But I'm going to tell you right now that this Wednesday, tomorrow, is going to be one of the craziest Wednesdays of the year. Not with just monthlies or Verizons, but somebody else is going to be joining in the fun. I mean, we got a big lineup for tomorrow. We got the weeklies. We have a huge enhanced risk. We, of course, have a ton of monthlies. And then, this week, Alert Ready. That's right. we got Alert Ready Canada joining the mix. And then, of course, tomorrow night we have another White Sox game. On Password. Universal Television Alternative. All right. I'll go ahead and start closing out all of these. Ooh, did we just get a WSOX weekly test? Why, yes, we did. Why, yes, we did. Okay, I guess I don't need it now. So I need to find it and stop it. Okay, so now we're going to piece the remainder of this compilation together. And I think this event might actually be ending very quickly as we speak as of this time. So I think we may just officially end this. Again, we're going to end the compilation in an hour or until a Verizon goes. So for right now, we're going to stay in red as we go through the finale here. Just let me find my earpiece. Here we go. And now I gotta choose. Now I gotta get the game open, and then I gotta pick the first song. What should it be? I have so much in my collection, I don't even know what to do. Let's start with Wash Ashore. Yeah, sometimes I have to, be more. I sometimes have to be more exact on the file or title in order for it to, fully come up. Like what I'm trying here with Washed Ashore, for example. I have to be sure that the file is exactly as it is. So, it shouldn't be an underscore, it should be a hyphen, and then there it is. So, like that. That's an example there. Alright, well, let me make sure that nothing else is playing. Okay. So now, what I'm going to do is I'm going to plug this in, and I will let this go. Alright. So, it took us the entire marathon and almost all of our time, but now we are finally at last caught up. And now, ladies and gentlemen, we are finally ready to proceed with our Crash Town Game Thing grand finale. Let's go. And that is it, ladies and gentlemen. Yep, I told you all that this finale was going to be very short. Now, normally here, this is where we would do an intermission. However, because of all that catching up we had to do, that is why we are cutting, we're cutting the finale short. So that officially, ladies and gentlemen, concludes our Roblox show for this week. But other than that, we handled this show quite well today. I'm very pleased. I'm very pleased we were able to handle the show quite well. But the unfortunate news is that, in addition, while the finale was still going on, there were 2 new warnings. And both of them were tornado warnings, unfortunately. But hey, I got them both. So yep, here we are. Here's the entire gang. Here's the lightning bolt logo. Here's the wild brain logo, and here's the interchange logo. Here they all are. Here they all are in a straight line. In a lovely straight line. And hey, it happened to be the syndication arm. I must have left the interchange logo on the syndication arm. I honestly don't know why I decided to split the interchange company into 3 separate television arms. into 4 television arms. A regular television, then a television distribution, a television entertainment, and then the syndication variant. I don't know why I decided to, just split it all into one variant. So anyway, we're starting to see some more of the watches get canceled now, and we're going to get the HP ready again because it is that time. Yes, it is. We have about an hour left. Omaha steaks. A juicy burger with some chips on the side. Yum. No. $80 for Omaha steaks? Wow. They're really bumping up the price, aren't they? Okay, so here's where we are. I think it looks like this is all going to be over very soon. Incredible. Oh, Ninja makes grills now? So there's Bloomington, Indiana. So there's only 2 tornado warnings in effect. There's one for Monroe, Indiana, and then there's another one for Licking, Ohio. Yeah, the Lawrence one, Davis and Lawrence actually got issued first, and that one was actually broadcasted over KIH 43 New Albany. And as I expected, WTOP did not test today, so that then means that they have a chance to do it tomorrow. Now, what am I here for? Well, I'm here to tell you that tomorrow we got a big setup. So what we're here to do is we're going to explain it. So, first things first, let's take Have a Cow off the list. Second, we're going to go to the test postpone list because I have yet to update that. And third, we're going to go to Marion for this new severe thunderstorm warning from Paducah that just came out. First one of the evening. From them, hopefully this is the only one, but we will see what ends up happening. So, well. Alright. So now we're going to need to make some very serious changes here. So Wild Brain, you got to go. We're going to keep you running for just a little longer. There we go. Actually, we'll just go ahead and X them all out. So, yeah, this is the complete collection of logo. I almost forgot about this because I was messing around with the complete collection of logos of mine just before we got on the air earlier this afternoon. I was having a lot of fun with. Oh, it's. Yeah, I was having a lot of fun with this one, especially because I must have chose a good logo theme for it. I chose a really good theme. I mean, there were just so many logo themes in my head, so I was like, I didn't know how to split the difference. So I should do, all this. I mean, this is one of the very few of those fictitious companies of mine that I did that had a separate independent division or an arm division, whatever it is. It's the same old thing, but either way, we could technically still call it arm and arm, but in any case. Anyway, enough talking about logos here. Let's actually set it on a good one. Ooh, let's slow it down. I really enjoy slowing these logos down. I don't care what it sounds like, I just love slowing these logos down. Yeah, that's great. Yeah, that's Great American. Yeah, that's Great American Ballpark they're talking about. They're talking about Great American Ballpark, home of the Cincinnati Reds, where those of you who were watching us on Friday, you will all remember uh, that there was a rain delay, and they were supposed to do the fireworks that night. They were supposed to do the Friday night fireworks there that night. However, however, the rain delay went on so long that they just decided to just do the fireworks during the pregame, and then afterward, then they won't do it solely because everybody, because by the time the game would be over, it'd be like what 11 o'clock, 12 midnight Eastern time. So that's around this time right now. Now, speaking of the Reds, let's take a look and see when we will have another opportunity to do to watch their fireworks show. Oh, that's the news. We don't want that. Well, let's see. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. Oh man. This Friday they're going to be in they're going to be in Frisco. They're going to be in San Francisco this Friday, so unfortunately, no fireworks this week. But again, if we go through the regular season schedule, we're in May now. The next fireworks spectacular will actually be at the end of this month, May 24th. Oh boy, so it's not going to be for another couple of weeks that we will not get to see another Reds fireworks display or have that get featured on our Friday show. I didn't know they wanted to just get it out of the way during the delay. I didn't know they wanted to get it out of the way during the pregame. So that's why we missed nearly the entirety of the show. So again, it was my fault. I did not know it was starting. Then I could have halted the wheel of luck until the end of that. But I'm sure I could have just put the thing on the side. We would have just let you watch the show while that wheel was spinning. Yeah, I could have done that, but oh well. Again, it again was my fault. So as we near the end of this event, let's get ready for tomorrow. So here is the remainder of today's risk. So that's what's left. Let's go to tomorrow. As you can see, look at that. Look at how big it is. Oh my gosh. Did I just hear a couple of fireworks go off? I think I just did. I don't know why. I don't know. I think I did. So it looks like this line of storms is most likely continuing to maintain its strength, but now at least we're not in the peak as we were before. We're nearing the end of the event now. So Okay, so with that said, we're going to be starting Millionaire here in about half an hour. So, before we go any further, let's take a look. Oh, and Paducah just updated the warning. Let's see if they're going to tone the statements. No. Okay, they're not going to. Okay, now let's go in order as to what offices will postpone. We will start with the enhanced and we will work our way down. So Lincoln is one of them. Paducah will postpone to Thursday. St. Louis usually cancels their weekly entirely, so that's how we'll do it. Springfield will also most likely postpone. Springfield, Missouri. Little Rock, Arkansas, also same story. Tulsa, Oklahoma, same story as well. I see a slight part of Shreveport's in the enhanced, so we'll say they'll postpone too. Memphis, Nashville, Morristown. We're going from enhanced to moderate here. So Louisville, Jackson, Kentucky. Actually, I say both Jacksons. And they've slightly extended the watch. Actually, both Jacksons, both Jackson, Kentucky, and Jackson, Mississippi, both of them. But again, we're doing tentative dates, as again, this all may change. Again, this will change with time. We don't know which one's gonna go, which one won't, but we will see. Slight part of Indianapolis is in the enhanced. So we'll add them to the list as well. So again, I'm going in order from moderate to, I'm going from highest risk to lowest risk. So Huntsville will most likely postpone. And then, let's see. We don't have anything for Kansas City, although I think I saw KD77 come up on Weather USA, but it's not online as of this time. So now it looks like there's just a small portion of that watch left. So it looks like this may be over very soon. Now we're not going to add Norman because we know they usually do statements. Dallas will definitely be on third. Oh, I should also put the mention of Fort Worth. And Greenville, Spartanburg. Yep, and Metro Bulk got that severe thunderstorm warning. We're gonna wait and see if Sanjian got it also. So I already added Greenville. So again we're going from highest risk to lowest risk. We already have Greenville. Let's see. I think Austin is part of this, but we'll leave them out unless they actually do decide to do it. Let's see. Who else? Birmingham. Let's see. Birmingham is in this too. However, they usually don't release a statement until like the moment that they're going to do it. So anyway, Peachtree City could also wait until Thursday. My goodness, this is going to be a very different thing here. We already have GSP. Raleigh could potentially postpone. Newport could also potentially postpone. Wakefield, same story. Wakefield also. Blacksburg. Same story there. Wilmington, North Carolina. In fact, actually, both Wilmingtons are involved. In fact, here, both Wilmingtons are going to be involved in the list. Both Jacksons and both Wilmingtons. Charleston, West Virginia. We'll go to Thursday. So again, we're going from highest risk to lowest. So I think that's it for the slight risk area. Yep, that's it for that. Okay, so now we're going to go to the areas that are least likely to postpone. So that would be the marginal risk area. So Quad Cities is part of the slight, so we're going to make the addition to that. Okay, so here we go. Aberdeen, I don't know what their pattern usually is, if they postpone or not. So we're going to leave them out. Twin Cities. Let's see. I believe a slight part of La Crosse is in this too. So let's say. So La Crosse on Thursday. Des Moines. Let's see. Des Moines. Let's see if Des Moines postpones. We'll see what happens with them. And funnily enough, my office is also in the marginal. But as many of you all know, Chicago has postponed their weekly in a marginal risk in the past. But the question is, will it happen tomorrow? We will see. I also see that a slight part of Cleveland is in this. And I'm not going to add Pittsburgh because it's usually auto. They usually go at a scheduled time. We'll add State College and see what they decide. Mount Holly will be the same story. So Mount Holly, Baltimore, Washington, Sterling, Virginia, as I like to call it. And then let's see, New York City. Let's see, does Albany usually postpone? I don't think they do, but just in case, we're going to add them. Buffalo is, I believe, part of it also. Gray, Maine looks to be part of the marginal. Boston, Massachusetts. And I think that is it. Yeah, that is the risk for tomorrow. Oh my god, there's so many offices in this list. Let me count them all up. Let's see. 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh my god. We're dealing with over 40 offices, 40 of them potentially postponing. We are dealing with potentially 40 forecast offices postponing their weekly, which I think will be the most amount of forecast offices ever that have postponed their weekly for a single Wednesday combined. But the question is, will this all come to pass? We will see what happens. Now, Louisville didn't do their Tuesday evening test today because of the severe weather. So that means that they could do it tomorrow before this all gets started. Who knows? Any of them could do it. I mean, we could see them do their weekly anyway. Like Wilmington, Ohio, they always love to test despite, like a slight risk or higher severe weather. If it's like enhanced, I think they tested it in enhanced one time. I don't know why, but for some reason they just want to do it on Wednesday because I think they're either too lazy to get it in on Thursday, or I don't know what the reasoning behind that is. But then again, that is the risk for tomorrow. So we will finish this section by setting that risk up So we're going to close everything here. Okay. And what I'm actually going to do is I'm going to put that list in order. What I'm going to do is I'm going to put all the forecast offices in order in that list. These Rex MD things. Cialis. Cialis. Coshocton and Muskingum. That will be Columbus because they do serve Muskingum County, Ohio. All right. So now let's go in order here. So we again will start with the enhanced risk and we will work our way down, and we are going to work our way down. So here's one Jackson. Here is the other Jackson. Indianapolis, Huntsville, Dallas, GSP, Birmingham, Peachtree, Raleigh, Newport, Wakefield, Blacksburg, both Wilmingtons, Charleston, West Virginia. The Quad Cities is already up. Chanhassen, La Crosse, Des Moines, of course Chicago's my primary, Cleveland State College, Mount Holly, DC, New York, Albany, Gray, and Boston. And I forgot Buffalo too. There we go. All right. Alrighty. We are just about ready here, so... Alright. So, as we put the final products in... Okay. So, we have the list all ready to go. Now what I'm going to do is I'm going to... Let me go ahead and flip the background. Alright, and I will make sure this thing is at the hand and ready. Not handed, ready to go. Let me also get the Max NWR on because they're about to relay it's about to relay that severe thunderstorm warning that it missed. Yep, that is going to be New Albany. Oh, looks like it's going to be a while before we get that far. Okay. So in the meantime, let's go ahead and get everything ready. So here we go. 4004. BHO5 is yet to go. BHO6, 7002 has not gone. BHO9. We already heard from BHO15. So I'll have to see what else I can fill in. So I'm just going to go ahead and highlight everything and get this guy going here. So 4002, 5, 5003, 6003. Oh no, that's not what I want. So 1, 2, 6, 9. Okay, 9, 11,000. Well, 15,002 already went. Do a quick sound test. Make sure the volume is properly adjusted. Now let's check Comcast, see if anything else happened after that, and it looks like no, nothing else has happened. Okay, so at this point then, that officially ends the event. So this will be the official end of this compilation once it is all said and done. So then right at 11 sharp, we're going to get started with Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Okay, here comes the Charleston warning. Alright, this is the only other thing, and then we're all done. Alright, go ahead and unplug the laptop from the wall. Alright, so here we go. 4003, 5001, 6001, 4, 7002, 8003, 7, 9001, 14,001. And now to start them all. And this didn't take the command. Okay, now it did, but they're all muted, but I will be readjusting them once I get them all set. Alright, I'm going to flip the colors in just a bit. So 8006, 2, here's a broken one, here's another broken one, 5003, 4005, here's the 2, here's the 11,001, and it looks like we only got only got 7 to fit on the screen. Here I'm going to see if we can fit any more. So let's see, 8008, 5, 1, there's a 6,000 that's broken, 5,002, 9,002, 4,004. Alright, now to send that video over and we will be nearly done. So 4,001. Alright, now to unmute them all. Alright, let me do a quick sound test. Make sure the volume is decent enough for all of them. Okay, and that will be it. So let's go ahead and now get this guy rearranged. So 4003, 14,001, 9,001, 8,007, 8,003. Here's a broken one. Come on, Verizon. You need to fix your... Come on, Verizon. You need to fix your VHO6 buster. Because it's been offline for ages. I'm actually being serious. It has been offline for ages now. This is why Verizon Mania really isn't the same anymore. I mean, this is the whole reason why Verizon Mania is not the same as it used to be. But then again. Alright, so now let me reposition all the windows and change the color back to blue because we are moving into an official test mode here. So I'm getting all of the Verizons arranged into their proper places on the screen. Let's see what we can fit. Okay. So, Verizon Mania is all set to go. So there we go. With that, Verizon Mania is ready to roll. We are ready to roll with Verizon Mania. "24/7 help." Okay, so now, as I mentioned earlier, so now the next. So anyway, the first Verizon that happens kicks off the Wednesday compilation, and then right after MMO, this video will be topped off. There we go. Alright, so the ending is in place. And no, QBE went on Monday morning, so we can just go ahead and close all of that. I won't even need Carney up for the moment because this thing's going to be taking over for the Alright, so let's... Alright, so now my phone will be taking over for all Verizon duties. Alright, so there is one final test to put in, and that is this guy right here, WMMO. Oh yeah, the Diorama restaurant. Yeah, in fact, I found the channel with the, with the cats fighting with the trains, and I've actually went ahead and subscribed to it. So now I'll be notified when the train goes on another adventure against those cats. Against those 15 cats that place has. Boy, I'm glad that place got all of them. Wonder what it would have been like without them. I'm sure they would not be here by then, so. Alright. So, let's see. Where is Millionaire? You should see it. Gladiators. Here we go. Here is today's Millionaire episode.
official World Series ring. Here's Hall of Famer. He's a major promotion women's boxing. Apollo, the greatest. Gene B. Stinging. Lagos. He's won 2 Australian Opens, 2 French Opens, and he was the #1 tennis player in the world. He dominates the sport of racing. One of NASCAR's 50 all-time greatest drivers. 3-time Winston Cup champs. Jeff Gordon. One of ESPN's 20 greatest athletes of the century. He owns more tennis. Martina Navratilova. This Bronco is a 2-time Super Bowl champ. John Elway. He put skateboarding on the map by winning every single pro skating championship over 10 years. Tony Hawk, one of the 50 greatest players in NBA history. An original Dream Team member, 11th Charles Barkley. He's one of the fastest men on the planet. Winner of 6 Olympic medals, 9 of them gold. Carl Lewis. And here they are, the 10 sports superstars who will take their shot in the hot seat for $1 million.
All right, here we go.
Welcome, everybody. Great to have you over here. Look at all these great athletes. Absolutely nothing.
Charles, you're looking pretty spiffy there in your blue shirt.
Thank you.
You miss basketball at all?
I miss playing a lot.
Yeah.
But it was a good ride for me.
16 years.
Yeah.
Nobody had it better than you. We'll see how good you are in that hot seat in a minute. And there's Jeff Gordon. How you doing, Jeff? Congratulations. You're having a good year, huh?
Not bad.
Any speeding tickets getting here?
No, but maybe here on the fastest finger.
No, that's it. You got the fastest finger. That's what you all got to worry about right now. Remember, it's all for charity. So our athletes are allowed to assist each other until $32,000. After that, you know the story. The lights go down. It's one-on-one with that Hudson. Okay, everybody. Here we go, sports fans. Start your engines. Here comes our first fastest finger question.
Here we go.
Put these baseball movies in order by their first theatrical release, starting with the most recent. The Natural, The Love of the Game, A League of Their Own, Bad News Bears. Okay, everybody, time's up. Let's see the answer in the correct order, starting with the most recent film, and it was The Love of the Game. And then A League of Their Own, and then The Natural, and finally The Bad News Bears. That's the right order. Let's see who got it right. It's a fast time. The winner is
Carl Lewis. Alrighty. The video is being double checked. Okay.
Anyway, great to have you here.
We're going to need to make sure to keep a few things. So let's see. Is it the final Comcast? And that one's supposed to be in there. This isn't supposed to be in there now. We can clear. In fact, we can go ahead and clear all of these.
Lifelines, get 15 questions away from winning
Yep, for winning $1 million.
50-50. You can ask the audience. Phone a friend. All right, Harley, you all set? You ready? I'm ready. Audience,
Yep,
you ready?
we're all to play Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. Let's go. Ready. And off we go for $1,000. Let's go.
The players hit the ball with top spin. Football, bowling, tennis, Greco-Roman wrestling.
Okay. Sure. Wrestled. Spin, so I'd have to say C, tennis.
And you're right.
See, tennis it is. No, 200.
Gatorade, Tide, Bounty, On the sand.
Oh gosh.
Sand is in there. Okay.
Thinking about the path. Yep, Gatorade. Hey, that actually kind of goes along well with that Arctic Blitz that I tried because I explained that story. I explained on that story earlier this week. Anyway, now I have those other compilations and they're all finalized. I need to make some room so that way I can render this monster here. Anyway, 300. What body parts names that? Adjective meaning stylish or trendy. The hip, chin, nerve, Hilfiger. Oh, yeah, Tommy Hilfiger is a, yes, hip it is. Now, we're gonna make it 500. A layup is a type of shot made by players in what sport? Maybe ping pong, hockey, basketball, or archery. And here they are. Here's one. Here's two. That.
Normally played with a mallet.
But a mallet.
A gun. Viola. Clarinet.
Oh gosh.
D.
Say yeah, he's got it right.
Yep, it's gone. All right. Alrighty. So this is going to be, in fact, this was September of 2001, and in fact, this show aired the day before the 9/11 tragedy. Which completely altered the schedules of many stations across the nation, as they were doing extensive coverage, including live with Regis and Kelly at the time. Yeah, Regis and Kelly. They were just starting their show when the news broke that when the news broke about what had happened in New York that same morning. But again, I'm sure all of you by now know those details. But we're not going into too much detail here because we're focusing on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire. So I have so WMMO is going to officially end Midwest 63 since these storms are most likely beginning to weaken. Pike and Ross. Well, we are going to have to wait and see who goes, unless that's going to be Ashland, and if so, then we will do that. Societo. No, it won't be any of them unless somebody finds a station. So at this point, yeah, that is going to be the end of this event. So let me check KLT and see if anybody found any. So let's see. Somebody found Societo. That was like a while ago. And of course, that thing is always backed up for some reason. Locals are. Okay. So I'm taking final checks. Okay, let's see. Any Comcasts? Nope. I will be setting that up in just a bit in the place of the Weather Channel once they end coverage. Okay. Oh, looks like they decided to issue Societo. Well, this time it will be Ashland. Now, this will now be officially the last video. Okay. This will be the final video of the compilation now for sure. Alright. Now let's get back to the game. All right, now let's return. There's the flooding in Porter, Indiana. They're showing some leftovers from the events. So this will be the final video of the compilation before it's topped off. Now, let's actually see what episode is airing as part of the marathon tonight. I don't know exactly which one it's going to be, but I can tell that is Race to the Oasis. I can already tell that this is Race to the Oasis. I can already tell that this is Race to the Oasis. So, once again, my phone is going to be on duty tonight. All right, here we go. All right, let's roll on with the game. For over 10 years, the fabric of our lives has been the advertising slogan for what industry? Cotton, wool, silk, or polyester? Yes, cotton. Okay. We're going for $4,000. All right. Okay, the compilation is officially final. So, we're going to clear the videos. So, already went ahead and cleared all the videos. Fat Albert. Okay, nothing has been altered. So this video is clear to go. Siberian Husky.
Going to $32,000. Who is the?
All right, I'm reviewing the video.
Mark Estimate. Bruce Smith.
Okay, you know what? I'm going to turn around. I think I know what said.
All right.
Go.
Oh, wait, did I just see a misplaced thing?
Yes, Reggie White.
Yep, Reggie White. Okay, we're going to start from the beginning.
And $64,000, but you still have 3 lifelines. Here it is.
All right.
Lawrence and Marie.
Okay. It is all clear to go. Well, what are the odds? Right as I say, we're all clear to go, something comes out.
See? Fine.
All right. This will be the final video. Oh, goodness, what was it? It was British.
Here it is for $125,000.
$5,000. 1989 Fields of Dreams. What baseball player is the first to appear in the cornfield? Is it Chick Gandil, Lefty Williams, Ty Cobb, Australis Joe Jackson. I hope he remembers seeing the movie. I'm going to also do a quick reset of all of these.
Remember, Shoeless Joe Jackson. There's the artist. All right, audience, we need some help with Carl. If you're ready, on your keypads, using A, B, C, or D, we can vote now. Well, 87% think it's Shoeless Joe.
I'll go with D.
Final answer, you think it's final. They're right, you're right. For one.
Okay. So, we are officially ending this compilation here. That will probably be the very last thing. The very last thing before it most likely weakens. So, this is where this compilation meets its match. Or in other words, this is where we're topping it off, officially. So, that is it. Then this compilation is officially final. Alright, so this compilation is now officially final. And we will now begin the rendering of this. Alright, and I will have Safari running in the background, in the foreground, should any automations run during this time. Now I'm also getting ready to reset the screenwriter.
So incidentally, your companion today is Jeffrey Marks. Nice to have you, Jeffrey. Great to be here. Sister,
I am Orley Bob, Wendy Mark Foundation star. Yeah. My sister Wendy, her life was saved by a liver transplant in 1989, and she was in a coma for a while. So I'm in the hospital, so it's quite.
You've been friends for a long time, man. Right. Tell us what about speaking.
Well, everyone thinks of him as this great acting collaborator, people, the person who was in the hospital, making a big organ donation right there.
For now, go ahead and we're going to stop everything.
It's terrific.
Alright, they have all been stopped. Let's delete. Okay. Right.
Player, the security guard.
Yeah.
Also clear their data.
Taken out by a twister was sprayed. I couldn't outrun it.
So, clearing everything on screenwriter. And then once, and then as soon as it is all set and done,
But here we go. We're 3 away from $1 million. We're playing for 250,000. Let's play.
okay, here we go. Three dots on the domino tile represent what? The 3 original toppings, the 3 original stores, the 3 founders, or Rome, Sicily, and Naples. And whatever it can't delete, I'll skip.
Hey, guys, how about if I 50-50.
Want to narrow it down by 2? Sure. Let's do
Get down. All right, let's see what that does. We're left with the 3 original stores and founders.
I would say if they started, I would think these about stores.
That's what I was thinking as well.
Say C.
All right. Just again, you lose 93,000. Wrong. What do you want to do?
Right. That is all ready to go for tomorrow. I'll let these logos continue. I'll let this serve as a sound test. Yeah, it's a little too loud.
Say C.
Say C, 3 founders. Want to make it your final?
Okay, 3 founders. Keep going with.
That's the final answer.
Final answer. It's 3 original stores. Oh my goodness. These were 32,000. But hey, that's still not too bad though. 32,000 bucks. Still not too bad. Yes, a very, very tough question indeed.
All right, find out.
All right, who's next? Here's the next fastest finger question. 2. We want 4 teams in geographic order by their home city, starting in the West. Denver Broncos, Cincinnati Reds, 49ers, San Francisco 49ers, and Philadelphia 76ers. So it would go San Francisco, then Denver, then Cincinnati, and then Philadelphia. That's the order. So let's see if we're right. Yep, and who got it in the fastest time? It is Steve Young. Right. Yeah, it's another season 5. I may end up passing on this marathon as a result. Skip. Again, anything you can't delete, I'll just skip. Yeah, this is just probably going to be all season 5. So I'll just pass on it tonight. Everything is going. Now we can just go ahead and hit record.
Sleep deprivation going.
Uh-huh.
This really helped me.
And we are off once again. And we're off once again.
If you can't play football, maybe you can talk about it. Sure. And then
Let's
with the Olympics.
also go ahead and get Comcast going.
Leader of the 30,000 volunteers. So we've got a big army out there doing it. So it's great.
That's great.
Yeah.
All right. Glad you're here. Now you know about the rules. You know about the lights.
Got a lot of
students. Who wants to be a beginner?
All right, here we go. Let's play Millionaire. So here we go for $100. We start over. Classmates commonly write messages to each other in which of these books? A yearbook, diary, telephone book, therapy science sheet. Oh gosh.
Yearbook it is for one.
Yes, a yearbook. And a couple of things, yes. I actually have so many of these yearbook notes. Yeah, I actually still have so many of these yearbooks I haven't actually looked at. More particularly, the ones I have. I actually have a huge collection of them. Many of which from my from my elementary school. In fact, I've literally gotten a yearbook every single year, and I've just been adding on to the collection up until the very end. Since from whenever the heck the district started doing yearbooks up until I graduated. So anyway, now let me go ahead and do a quick sound test. Okay, that is a good volume. Okay. All right, we are all set to go with that. So I just need to flip the color. That's all I need to do. Okay. And it looks like here we go again with Muskingum. So back once again to Columbus. Now to the $200 question. Which of these pro sports does an umpire sit in a high chair alongside the playing surface? Would it be soccer, baseball, tennis, or competitive games? No. Yep, tennis. Now for 300. A surge protector is most likely to be connected to which of the following? A Walkman, computer, bicycle. No, not that. Yep, plugged into a computer. Like mine. Okay, now for 500. When men rents a tuxedo, which of these measures is usually not taken? Sleeve length, chest size, waist size, or head size? And this was actually the question that I did see. This is the only part I did see before, I went through the rest of my routine. And it is head size. Now for $1,000. In a comic strip Peanuts, what does Lucy do when Charlie Brown tries to kick a football? Does he pull it away, tackle him, yells boo, or closes her eyes?
Final answer. Final answer.
They pull it away, that is right, yes. Okay, for $2,000 now. Golfers are most likely to call out the warning for after doing what? Making a hole in one, hitting the golf ball, missing the golf ball, heading in a sand trap. Man, this guy's 5 hours long now. Yep, it's hitting a golf ball. Alrighty, now to turn it to 4,000. By definition, a molting bird is doing what? Hibernating, migrating, shedding feathers, feeding its young. I guess it must have taken that new command or something, that new thing. Shedding feathers it is. Yep, and $8,000 will be what he's going for after the break, which we will skip past right now. So during this period of time, I'm gonna have my fifth generation take over for Carney. However, it will be muted. My iPhone, on the other hand, is going to be taking over for all of the Verizon operations. Triple header with a phone. Guessing that was on Crystal Lake.
This is the highest mountain, and it's the highest that a man can go by himself, and I'm wondering if you will take me the rest of the way.
Well, that is so sweet and so kind. Yeah. What a romantic occasion, for sure. I don't know. I really don't know. And don't know what to say. Okay. Here we go for $8,000. Yeah, just kidding. Okay, here we go. A common variety of what fruit was named after Valencia, Spain? Was it orange, banana, grape, or cherry?
Named after Valencia, Spain.
Pretty sure it's orange.
Orange and black, you said that.
Want to make it your final answer? Sure. And you're right.
Making that final one, that is right. Right, 16,000. What adjective was the title of a 2001 top 10 Billboard song by Aerosmith? Was it satisfied, dazed, jaded, concerned?
Concern is what they. I think it's Jade.
I guess he knows his early 2000s rock or something. I guess he does. I guess he knows all about his rock. His early 2001 rock, and he's jaded. Okay, this is going to be the final question where the celebrity will be able to assist. What Soviet Union premier instituted the policy of glasnost? Is it? Let me. I can't even pronounce these last names right, so I'll let Regis pronounce them. Say them. Gorbachev, those are the last names. Now, I won't be surprised if neither of them go because of tomorrow's marginal list. We will see what ends up happening to each of them. Yep. Yep, that's it.
You're just 5 away from $1 million, Stephen. Here it is, $64,000. By definition, a crucible is a vessel that can withstand what? High temperatures, intense pressure, strong acids, sharp edges.
Crucible's famous for intense pressure, I believe. The vessel at high temperatures. If I blow it here, be just a friendly.
You have the lifelines if you're not altogether sure.
Yeah, but when you know, crucible is it's a famous metaphor, right? Right, Regis?
There I was on Mount Baldy. Take me further.
Okay. I really believe that crucible is a metaphor for intense pressure, so I'll say it's a vessel for intense pressure.
Final answer.
Yeah.
No, it was high
temperatures. Fortunately, still 32,000.
That withstand high temperatures.
and high pressure too. All right, Tony Hawk, did you know that one?
I better hope he did. Well, now we have two new warnings. Now we have two new ones. One of them is for KH35 and the other is for ITZ.
Did you know that? Yeah, sure you did. All right, that was kind of a tricky one, you know? But anyway, the hot seat now getting cold, so here's the next fastest finger question.
All right, next fastest finger, here it comes. This time we want playing surfaces in order by their standard area, starting with the smallest. Yep, ping pong table, basketball court, boxing ring, and football field. Alright, let's take a look at the order. It's ping pong table, then boxing ring, then basketball court, and then football field. And this one in the fastest time, it is Martina Navratilova.
How many altogether? Do you remember?
168
No?
singles.
Wow.
165 doubles.
Was it tough to retire?
Well, I'm still playing doubles.
You're still playing doubles,
keeping
yeah.
up there, yeah, trying to pretend I'm still young.
Yeah?
I'm good.
What charity are we playing for today?
We're playing for Save the Rhino.
Uh-huh.
Yeah, I know the founder of it started in England, and now they're back in the States as well, trying to
Are
raise
they
money.
making any progress in saving the rhino?
Well, there's 9 different species, and a couple of them are really on the brink of extinction, so trying.
It's too bad. And your companion is with you, Pam Dadarian. Nice to see you, Pam.
Hi.
She also runs her own foundation, right? One you're associated with.
Yes, we started the Rainbow Card, which is a credit card that gives money to gay and lesbian causes around the country through the Rainbow Foundation. Yeah.
Well, you got a lot going on in your life.
Absolutely.
All right, Martina, it's great to have you here. You know the rules, you know the lifelines. Why don't we do it? Let's play Who Wants to Be a Millionaire with Martina. Patron can order from his car is called a what? Carport, drive-through, wheeler, dealer, cheapest data.
Drive-through.
B. Answer? Yes. Drive-through, the right answer.
Martina, going for $300.
In which of these
Yeah, I almost forgot about these two. Two participants spar.
Fine. Boxing it is.
Yep, boxing.
Singing a song, making a wish, telling a secret.
What? Telling a secret.
They go.
Please clean 911. Monitor TV radio.
Took artifacts all time we're sitting here. I think it would be.
Well, we were on top.
But we're on time, and it is OT overtime. The final.
And you're right with $500. Going for $1,000. What professional can be disbarred for illegal behavior? Doctor, accountant, attorney, architect.
You know what's never mind, I won't tell the joke. It's a lawyer, attorney, number C.
Final answer.
Final answer.
Yes, we're done.
And WICP this one as well. Well, you didn't have to wait long.
In what sport do players rotate one position after a change of serve? Hockey, soccer, lacrosse, volleyball.
Well, it's the one sport I never really tried. I wasn't any good at. It's volleyball. D. I didn't want to hurt my fingers. Yes.
Yes, volleyball.
You're right.
It's up to 4,000. Which of these animals is terrestrial? Wolf, squid, salmon, whale.
Well, gee, terrestrial is ground, so I don't think any of those three very good on the ground. So it'll be wolf. Letter A. Hello. Final answer.
Yes, you're right. The wolf. Gina on a roll right now. Here it is for $8,000. Before starting his solo career, Sting was a member of what band?
I got you.
You two, the Kinks, the Police, the Who.
Yes, it's C. The police.
Final answer.
Yes.
The police it is.
The movie Happy Gilmore. Sandler rolls on the golf course with what game show host? Alex Trebek, Tom Bergeron.
Have Sandler draws on the golf course with what game show host? Yes, Bob Barker. I think they showed that during his memorial and tribute or something. Okay. So now with Cleveland canceling the tornado watch, now this compilation is final. So good thing I realized I forgot about the Silver Alert and that Vermont weekly. Good thing I noticed those. Because, I was actually just starting to render it without them. But good thing I remembered, so I knew to insert them. So, let's update the video. So there we go. Alright, and then ICB goes at the very end. And then ICB belongs at the very end. Right, so we're making final adjustments and changes to this video. And then after I hit the button, it's final. Right, and that should be it. Alright, so Midwest Madness 63 is now absolutely final.
And you have a little thing in your hand right there. Look at that, Dad.
2 bottles of Omega XL plus Vitamin XL D3 for only $39.95. Act now.
Alright, let's wrap up Who Wants to Be a Millionaire for today.
Good for you. And you have a little thing in your hand right there. That's your good luck charm that you take with you to all of these tournaments.
Yeah, actually, Eddie belongs to
So
Pam.
ICB will be the end of this compilation. Will be the very end of this thing. Another warning or the first Verizon will officially kick off the Wednesday video. Which I would start now, but I'd rather wait. But I actually would rather wait.
Golfing, basketball, riding horses, riding motorcycles. Went from Florida to her home in Aspen, Colorado on a Harley.
Yep.
Florida all the way to Aspen, Colorado.
He's a very good blood charm. Monica Sully sent him in her bag when she first came back after the stabbing. He's been all over the place.
Let's see if he can take you to $1 million, all right?
Charles, this guy's yours. He looks like it.
That's your Jose Costas already. In the G. So here we go for $32,000. Let's go. Basmati and jasmine are varieties of what food? Be yogurt, rice, tomato, or peas.
Fine.
Yes, it is.
Incidentally, cheering you on, they've returned. Steve Young and Carl Lewis. Nice to have you guys with us in the audience. Mr. Crucible himself. 64,000, Martina. Here it comes.
Wait, here we go. Turning out the lights. Here we go. King Henry VIII of England had how many wives? Was it 4, 6, 8, or 10? That's a lot of wives. That's a lot of wives for an England king. I gotta say, that's a lot of wives for an English king. Okay, so here we go. Asking the audience on this one. And we have 48% saying 6. Alright, going with 6, and that is right. And look at that, that's it. That's the end of our show with only 12 minutes to spare. Yeah, we are not going to do that because we'll do our own ending.
Game show that
It looks like since this was a sports edition or another celebrity edition episode, it looks like they didn't even bother to plaster the Buena Vista logo. They didn't even bother plastering the Buena Vista logo, the one from 1997 with the one from with the second one from 2005. So yeah, so it looks like they left the Buena Vista logo from 2001 intact, but just fairly recently, in fact, I think last week, if I recall. Oh, actually, it was last Wednesday, if I remember. Yeah, that was when the episode of Millionaire that day actually was not plastered over, and even better yet, we got to hear the generic theme, and we got to hear the ABC video game generic theme, and the 2001 Buena Vista logo was plastered with the one from 2005. So, of course, we didn't get to hear the entirety of the video game theme, but I actually have. But, in fact, I actually have a audio clip of the theme in its entirety. Actually, well, that was actually like a short 10-second one, but I actually have the entire 30, 40-second piece of music that ABC used back in the 2000s and the late 90s and 2000s. Oh, I think those were simpler times for many, but I was actually born in the I guess mid 2000, I should say mid 2000s, but I mean by the time I was born, the primetime Regis was already over. It had been off the air for quite a while, and it was just by around then or so that Meredith Vieira signed on to a syndicated Millionaire that would only run for half an hour instead of a full hour, like on ABC. So, with that, we are going to continue with the sports edition of Millionaire tomorrow night at the end of our at the end of tomorrow's incredible Weekly Test Wednesday show. Oh my goodness, it is definitely going to be one. It's going to be one for the ages. I must say, it's going to be a show for the ages for many reasons actually. The first foremost reason, well, actually for multiple reasons. First up is, of course, the monthlies, the monthly tests that are going to be taking place. Why did I start recording? I shouldn't have. Let's delete it. Alright. So, first up are, the first reason is the monthlies that will be occurring tomorrow. And we're going to go in chronological order. So, Ohio will be at 8:45, and these are in Central Time. New Mexico at 10, New York City at 12 noon, and let's hope whoever the originator is figures out what their problem is. Let's hope they're actually consistent for once, because I actually want to get it on every single TV station in the area. Anyway, Alaska and North Central Washington both at 4:10, and then Arizona at 4:40. Now that's one thing. The second thing is the Alert Ready tests. That's right, because this is going to be the spring quarter of Alert Ready stuff. So we will go through all the testing times for each Canadian province, and like we did with the monthlies, we're going to go in chronological order as well. So 8:15 will be Newfoundland and Labrador. New Brunswick will be at 8:55. Again, these are in Central Time. Northwest Territories and Prince Edward Island at 10:55. Nova Scotia and Ontario at 11:55. Alberta at 12:55. Nunavut at 1. Manitoba at 1:55. Saskatoon at 2:55. And British Columbia and Yukon at 3:55. So again, I'll actually check let me actually do a quick check of the Alert Ready website and just make sure. I'm going to actually take a quick check of the Alert Ready site to make sure that if anything has changed. So let me see if anything with the schedule has changed. Oh, look at that. Finally a tornado warning from Pittsburgh. Alright, this will be the final video of the compilation This will be the last video for sure. So for sure, this will be the final video.